Alrighty, welcome everybody to the 2025 Alabama State Pinball Championships. I am Alex Huffman. You're watching Alabama Pinball. Apologize, we're going to have limited commentary at the beginning because I am actually playing and we don't have a dedicated commentator until a little bit later. So I'm going to try to get my best to get this set up as best I can here for everyone to watch, and then later on we'll have dedicated commentary at some point. So, just make a couple of adjustments here, and we will be on our way. Let's see here. Well, we're not going to have player information, but we're just going to let this roll. This is the first match, so you do get 30 seconds of practice, so keep that in mind, and I'll try to iron out some things when I'm not playing. So everybody, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.
This button right here sometimes doesn't want to come out. We had it restarted on somebody in Southern Pride. It's out now, so it shouldn't be that. It took me a while to figure out why the game restarted.
Looked like some tough sledding there for Jeff for his first 2 balls, but let's see, perhaps there's a chance he can make the comeback here on ball 3. So best of luck to Jeff again. We apologize early on about the lack of commentary, but we don't have a dedicated commentator yet until a little bit later. So hang in there. Thanks for watching. Okay, we hope everybody's enjoying a little bit of flash action here. I just took game one of our group, and it looks like let's have a see. Looks like they're just starting. So Scott took game one, and eventually, when I get a few moments, I'll come back here and put the scores up on the screen for everybody. Okay, there goes Jeff, looking like a plunge ball here. Looks like he may have gotten the walk-off dub. And that ties them 1-1, and it looks like they're going to be going to game number 3. So we'll go move the rig and keep following that action. Appreciate everybody hanging in there with us today. Just another note that we will be getting commentary at some point today, but right now I'm trying to play. So appreciate everybody listening.
All right, I'm hopping on stream here. We've got Flash going on. This is the Alabama State Pinball Tournament. And we've got Scott Mountain here going up against Jeff Street, I believe. So I'm guessing since this is a little bit of freeze there. Scott Mountain looks like he's player 1, so I am guessing this was probably his pick. So what we're actually doing here is there's 4 players on the game to prevent a tilt through, and a tilt through would basically be where the player moves the machine and it causes the other player to lose their ball, which would be immediate disqualifications. That's why there's 4 players here. So Chris can tell me about Flash, since this is going to be one of our games.
Well, you see, you keep the ball above the flippers there.
Oh, that's how it works.
We are actually playing each other right now,
Yes.
but we're keeping an eye on Metallica because that's going to be our next game, and it's being played.
Yeah, so Chris took me down for the first game in our match on Jurassic Park, unfortunately.
Oof. Oh, he's just plunging off.
Yes, that was the plunge.
Gotcha. Yep, I'm glad people reminded me about playing players 1 and 3 because I wouldn't have even thought about that, and it does prevent.
So that looks like that's the game.
Okay.
So it looks like Scott took away a win here.
278. That's pretty stout. That is a pretty good score. So, looking over at Metallica, I believe we are on player 1, ball 2.
Yeah, we've got Alex on that right now, and he is playing. He's got about 9 million, looks like.
I really was not going to pick that after the way it played last night,
Yeah.
because that left flipper was so weak. But Scott rebuilt the left flipper this morning, and it's much better. It's still a mean game.
Did you play it?
I did.
See, he waited until the very end to tell that he fixed it.
Well, we can still get our 30 seconds of practice in,
Yeah.
but it basically just plays more like it's supposed to.
I would have
play.
liked more than 30 seconds if I had
Yeah.
realized the flipper had been fixed.
Well, it's still mean. You know, it's still like no rubber on the out lane on the right. And but, you know, like yesterday, you couldn't make the right rim,
I mean,
even from an in lane.
Yeah, I won playing in a 4-player group with 4.5 million. So it was not mean. Okay.
Yep. I think I was in that same group, and you know, it was a strikes tournament, and top 2 don't get a strike, and Frank made it through clean with only like 2.9 million. It was crazy.
Looks like we're going somewhere else right now.
Where are we heading?
Where is Alex heading? ACDC.
Do you know how to do the?
Do we have? What are you looking for?
Integrate the matches.
I think I do. Let me see. So I think we go here, interact.
Yep.
It won't have the games on here, I don't think, because it's not picking.
That's true.
So we'll have to get Alex over here to get that set up for us.
That's true.
So speaking of Alex.
You know, when you interact, you have to pick a team.
We weren't sure. Maybe a round of 16. Oh, there we go. No arena. Okay. That's not the right one. All right.
Yeah, I've been trying to update them as we go. Okay. We don't know what other.
Jeff dropped the first match because we were just watching them on Flash.
Oh, yeah. Well, we break the scores after.
Right.
So, if you want to go over there and click on, yes. He's asking about practice. We are allowed to practice.
Just not on the machines that are picked.
We're
right?
asking people not to practice on a game right next to.
Well, I'm saying we can't practice on a machine that's
that
part
we've
of the
already
picks.
picked. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should have went over that in the meeting, but I didn't.
Arenas? I don't know.
So if you go to,
It's probably not it. Maybe bracket? Oh, there you go. Looks like it's there. So did you put, okay, so you got ours in.
yep. So if you go up and go to matches,
Yep.
all right, and
There
then
we
you
go.
can pick the match with Scott and Jeff and hit enter results. And we don't know the scores, but you
This
can-
was on, they just played Flash.
Yep, that was on Flash. And then you said Scott won it,
Scott won.
so you can put whatever you want as long as his score is higher than the other one. There you go, and then hit save, and that will show him as 1-0. And Metallica's free now, so here
All
we go.
right,
We're
so
going to
we're-
leave y'all for a minute. Somebody else will be in here in a minute.
All right, currently I am waiting to play Walking Dead, so I'll sit here and for a minute and watch a little AC/DC action. Scott, I believe, is actually up 2-0, so we need to update this because he won Flash. I don't know exactly what the scores were, but perhaps I can go find their sheet. So far, nobody really setting it on fire, but Jeff's got Jam multi-ball lit. So he'll be looking to start that pretty soon, I would imagine, and stack it with Thunderstruck, which would be a pretty good stack. Yeah, he went right for the multi-ball. And I think perhaps, here we go, missed that a little bit early, but he got it on the rebound, so that's kind of nice. So he has not hit his Thunderstruck target, so his mode shots effectively are not lit yet. There it is. Now he's in business. Collecting mode shots and jackpots on the ramps. Yeah, there you go. He's feeling those ramp shots. This is right where you want to be. And depending on how well he does during this multi-ball, he may want to start thinking about a jackpot collect, song jackpot collect. You got to be working those fire lanes down at the bottom. And he's out of multi-ball, but he comes away with 25 million almost. I think that hopped over the flipper. Let's see. Solid ball from Jeff. Oh no, he just missed it a little bit there, but good ball from Jeff. Just putting the pressure on. Scott's got to perform a little bit now. Nice, he gets his Thunderstruck target. He'll probably backhand the ramp here. And there it goes. And then forehand. Oh, nice catch. So he's backhanding ramps just to get to that multi-ball. I like that little post catch he's doing. Now multi-ball across the way. Got it. Beautiful sequence there from Scott. Okay, he collects his couple million there. And he's in the same business, same line of business, I should say, that Jeff was in earlier. Jam multi-ball stacked. I think that is not coming back. Oh, it did. Okay, so he got that back. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a good jailbreak there to keep the multi-ball alive. I'd imagine a backhand ramp here on the left side. He was feeling that shot earlier. That was intentional, that orbit. Oh, I like that jailbreak too. Nope, nothing you can do about that. Oh, I think he's one more shot to start double scoring. And he used his action button for an add a ball. So he's still in multi-ball. He's doing really good here. If I were him, I would maybe be trying to go for that 2X, start hitting on some 2X jackpots. And it looks like Walking Dead is available, so I think we'll I'll step out and we'll get to playing that. Let's see where Jeff ended up, or Scott rather, after his ball one. Jeff's at 31 currently, but he's back in jam. And looks like he's still in Thunderstruck. He's got the same stacks he did earlier. He's trying to repeat his success for ball one. Again, apologies for the infrequent commentary today, or at least for early rounds. When people start dropping out, hopefully they'll be willing to hop in the booth for me. But Jeff is looking pretty good. He's got extra ball lit on the right orbit there. And he's also got, but he's focused on that album multi-ball on the right ramp. A little bit early. There it is. Yeah, good shot. He's feeling that. He likes to see that. See if he's got a song jackpot lit. No, he doesn't. But this will be good for a couple million. All right, so album multi-ball, if I'm not mistaken, is orbits. No, I'm sorry, it's the targets. It's the targets that are flashing. You have AC/DC, TNT, and rock targets. That's a song jackpot, I think, and he missed it for 20 million. Oh gosh, so now he's got to complete the fire lanes 3 times to have another opportunity at that song jackpot. That hurts missing that, I can tell you. But if he can get back around to it, maybe double it, it'd be huge. Looks like he's back in the ramps trying to get back to jam. That's going to be all right. Uh-oh, that. This game in particular, I don't know about this particular pro, but AC/DC is famous for that half ramp center drain. Would you care to join me in the commentary booth? Come on now. Oh, he's got 2X running, so this would be 2X. This is huge. This is a 70 million point jackpot right here. And he missed it. Oh. No, Jeff. Oh, look at him shaking his head. You know he doesn't like that. Oh, how brutal. So now she's chopping wood, but he can use that wood chop to get some ramps. Oh, that would have been maybe the game winner, although I'll say he's already putting up a good score even without that, sitting at 82. Short ball for me on Walking Dead. Lit the modes and then drained immediately. That's typical. Meanwhile, Jeff is putting one on here. Oh, he's got another chance. 18 mil. He doubled that. Yeah, he had 2x running, but he must have changed songs. I'm not sure why. I thought he had like a 30-something million point song jackpot available. And just want to mention that Scott is up 2-0. So let me see if I can go find their score sheet. I'll get that updated. Another short ball, the exact same thing, started a mode, and that was it. So things are not looking up right now. For me, anyway, it's just brutalizing me. I was doing the thing, and then the strobes got me. I couldn't see what was going on. Anyway. Neither here nor there. Yeah, there we go. Scott's up 2-0. All right, but he's got a hill to climb here. And this is, I think, ball 2. No, ball 3. So he's got to get all the way there. And it looks like I'm up on Walking Dead again. All right, so a good ball 3 from Jeff there. Takes the cake. We'll get the scores updated and we'll move on to Mandalorian. Let's see. Alrighty, so 2-1 going into Mandalorian. We'll see how this shakes out. All right, let's check in on Mando here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I messed up the results here. Well, shoot, it should be 2-1. I don't know how I managed to mess that up, but I'll see if I can get it fixed. All right, working on getting that score fixed. I was able to squeak out a win on Taxi. So we're tied 2-2. And it looks like Scott is comfortably in the lead on Mandalorian. And to be honest, this is a game that I try to avoid simply because the rules are crap on this game. Uh-oh. This is Mando.
Mando. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know Mando?
No.
How was your match?
My match so far
Yeah.
with Scott Mount, he's been he's been good.
You playing Ellis?
I mean Ellis, sorry.
Yeah.
Ellis Mount, I beg your pardon. Yeah, game one was Iron Man, which was my pick. I started out okay, but nothing really. And then we both had Ironmonger up, ready for multi-ball, just had to drop him. And I didn't execute, and he did, and that did it.
So you're on game 2?
No, so then game 2 was Flash, which he had a pretty good ball one, but I think I had an awesome ball one. But he came back on me on that one, and I needed 100,000 at that point on ball 3, which wasn't ridiculous, but didn't do. But then Matahari, I blew it up 250 on my first ball, and fortunately, because the next two were house balls practically.
Yeah, it'll do that. Isn't that funny?
So I'm one win, 2 losses, and we're going to Cactus Canyon next. You ready?
All right.
Timmy's awesome.
Cool. There's the update from the group with Ellis Mount and Chris Harris. And it looks like another short ball from Jeff. So he does have the advantage of being, Jeff has the advantage of being second player here to see what Scott does. I don't know if Jeff has used the cheap multi-ball yet.
He's in a tough bind too. On I think he's 0-2 right now.
He is 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, so he's not out of the. He's not gonna. This won't put him out, but it'll put him in a tough spot.
And it sounds like Jason's doing well.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Against Chris?
Yeah.
Chris Warren?
Yes.
Wow.
2-1 so far.
How about that?
It sounds like Timmy had a little
I
issue.
heard Timmy went down 2-0.
Yes.
Early.
Deadpool didn't treat him right, which Deadpool was like it was just a sweet game for him, but
All right,
this one shoots so different. Yep.
Get a little practice on Elvis, and then we're going to rock out with our.
Bobby
never mind.
Slots out.
Yep.
There we go. All right, let's see what he can do here. Got his multi-ball. Oh. Still got the ball saved at home. So ramp center and left orbit. It's a healthy ball save on this one. And it's out, so he's trying to trap up. Keep it safe. Oh, that worked out for him. Unfortunately, he had to eject, and now he's down 2. And over. So, what is it, under the right ramp? Nope. Looking kind of a little crazy with it. Oh, he tilted out. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. All right, let's see what Jeff can put up here. Oh, he's got a ways to go, doesn't he? 180 to 7.8. I've seen crazier situations, though. And he set the timer. He's not taking any chances with that tilt bob. So we'll get a good 30, 45 seconds here and get ready to go. This is one of the few games I have not played here yet. I think I played all but maybe one or two in here, and I guess because it's not my fave necessarily, but certain people do enjoy. I don't know that Jeff has owned this one before. He's got a healthy collection though, so.
I'll join you while I wait for my date with the king.
Excellent.
Oh man, what a ball!
We're on pause. Yeah, and but he tilted out, so he's. Oh, now he's got a call from somebody.
Hello, Jeff's Pinball Emporium. This is Jeff speaking.
It's probably one of his groupie fans.
It probably is. You know, he's got loads of them.
Yeah, rally up, Jeff.
Oh, Jeff. We love you, Jeff. Please sign my shirt.
There he goes. Oh yeah,
right, back in action.
Acock had a shirt for him.
Let's see what we got.
A KISS shirt, pinball.
Oh, that was nice.
I hadn't seen Acock since practice.
He's
though.
probably sleeping in.
No, he was here. He was.
Was he?
He actually showed up, but I don't know where he went. He might be down the street.
I do want to welcome everybody. The commentary will be spotty at times during the early rounds until we can get some permanent folks in the booth, but appreciate everybody tuning in. You're watching the first round of the Alabama State Championships, Jeff versus Scott Mountain, right here on Alabama Pinball with the wonderful and beautiful and amazing Chris Harris on the microphone.
All right, so he's got his multi-ball, so that's a good start. Climb that hill, chop that wood. Still working with the ball saves, fixing to expire. There it goes. Oh, and man, unfortunate. Okay, he got one back. So he needs to trap it up. Get a little control, and nope, could not. Now he's got some work to do with the one ball. Start another mode. Okay, now he had opportunity to get a little jackpot under the right ramp, but that's expired. Now it's no time, orbits. Ooh, got rejected.
The king and I are in a disagreement.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Somebody else on? Oh, no, that's not
Just a short ball.
Oh, he's out.
All right, so Jeff drops another one. Let's take a look at the scores here. So Scott was 180.
I am 1 win, 2 loss on Ellis. I had healthy opportunities on both of the losses, so at least I feel good about that. I didn't expect to work wonders, but I'm still hanging alive. Cactus Canyon is next, and I'm a fan of the game. I'm a fan of I understand it, but that one I cannot.
All right, we're gonna move the rig real quick.
But I can't seem to get the flow of it. I can't connect on it like I can others. I just can't dial in the shots. But we still got James Bond is his last pick. And trying to think of what my third one is. I don't know. All right, changing games. Let's see if we can look at some standings, if it'll show. There we go. Oh, that's right. This is strictly for the thing. They've got it in match play, but it's not set up here because you have to manually enter. So, at any rate, there's the lineup of games and the players in rotation.
What game we coming on?
Great question. We are setting up now on
Awesome. Attack
AFL.
from Mars. Here we go. We got Scott and Jeff. Oh, cool. Awesome. Just keep it there back to back.
Jeff is bubbling out. He needs to win this.
Yeah.
You said Jeff's on this?
Chris and Jason.
Okay, beg your pardon, Chris and Jason.
Oh, that's ooh.
I assume that's a practice. He's
Oh, it's
practiced
3-1. Oh, yeah, it's practice. It's got to be practice. Is this practice?
that ball. Well,
Yeah.
I figure.
Wow. Jason's up 3-1 on the number 4 player of the state.
Yes.
We're already getting.
I don't know where Tim's at, but Tim was down 2.
Tim was down 2-0, but I think he won Jurassic Park.
Okay. Yeah, that's a
solid,
classic for
man.
him.
That Tyler kid can play. You know, I played with him last night.
That's who he's up against?
Yeah, a kid from not a kid. I like calling them kids just because they're younger than me.
Yeah.
A younger man from
Grandpa.
Southern Alabama who just got into pinball this year. So,
Oh, wow.
I mean, he comes with the gloves, so he knows he's got some experience. That he knows, he wants to feel comfortable in the games when he's pounding it. But no, I played a game with him last night. And he definitely has some game.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I see
yes,
him now.
the guy
Okay.
down there with the hat.
Yep. Still learning a couple folks' names.
Yeah.
Just met John officially this morning from Daphne.
Jeff.
Or Jeff?
Jeff Bowles, right? I think that was him. Yeah, so we got 2 guys. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, they just started a scene down in Gulf Shores.
They got a
or
great
Foley, I
place
think.
going
Yeah.
there.
You've been there, right?
I have.
Yeah.
Captain Crazies.
Yeah. So,
Run by some great folks affiliated with Marco Specialty. Shout out to them.
yeah, for sure. We had a couple of them in here and their employees in here playing with us last night, and they're good people. And of
Both
course, they
very
can
good.
play some pinball.
Yes.
She's actually the defending Alabama state champ, even though she's from South Carolina. Yeah, I believe she beat Tatiana in the finals last year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, she definitely showed up some people last night.
All right, here we go. It's going to be.
This is it, man. This is
And I think he chose this game.
which is shocking to me because Chris owns this game.
He does?
Yes.
I don't guess I realized that.
Yeah, Chris owns a classic.
Sometimes
feeling it.
that can bite you, though, because
Yeah.
you know the feel and the bounce of yours,
Yeah, but he's 70% his way to.
but knowing the rules is a major part of
Yeah.
it. So
But you can tell when someone's playing with confidence, and Jason's playing with confidence.
yeah, he
He's
popped
really,
those ramps like it was no trouble.
Yeah.
There,
He's
yep.
almost, dude, he needs like.
Man,
Oh wow.
I haven't seen a.
That's the,
Oh,
god. But
ouch.
he needs to. He knows the game. I can't.
Yeah.
Look who's here. Number Quattro. Numero
Number
Quattro.
4
Uncle
in
Sexy.
the state right now.
This is Uncle
Alan
Sexy right here.
Aycock.
Everybody needs to know him. Good time, Charlie.
Number 1 stunner.
Big Bala. We got some drama going on.
Yes,
We got
lots. Whoa,
Jason
focus.
Jason up on Chris right here on game number 5. He's up 3-1.
One of the cameras.
He's not worried about it. Don't. I'm going to let you jump. Yeah, you jump in here. I got to go play, so I'll be back.
You were looking good on your first ball. Just had an unfortunate out. I did not realize that Chris Warren owns this game.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does he really? I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I had the unfortunate mistake of, well, it worked out, fortunately, but I didn't realize Matahari is Ellis Mount's Matahari, and I picked it against him.
Wait, Warren owns a Revenge?
I'm Attack. This one's Attack.
Whatever.
Yeah, I should know because I've been there several
Well, damn
times.
it.
I was just there.
I want that one in the league so we can play it.
It is a fun game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warren, you bring that one to my house. Come on. I'm going to start having a league at my place.
We'll do a petition. 'Cause we know he has to do it if we get a petition.
Oh,
right?
great. All right, we'll do that. We
two
need a
ball
cup
line.
holder.
We do. We got them on every pinball game, but not back here
Not
in the
back
booth.
here. I need a cup holder.
We got a table.
All right.
It's a dangerous spot though.
How you playing this morning?
Down 2-1.
Oh.
So
How
I got
you playing this morning?
3-1. Yeah,
God.
just all he needs is one more, and he's got him.
Oh, my God. Jesus. That's insane, Jason.
I'd leave the saucer alone until multi-ball. As my, I don't. That's to me. That's full danger.
Chris, I'm not
Lock your
cheering
balls, get your
against
multi-ball, and then
I'm
start bashing.
not cheering against you because, but who don't like an underdog,
That's true. I've been nothing but.
You are a bad mofo. And we all know that.
I was gonna blame the snake handlers for my poor playing today, and then apparently I found out Ellis he celebrated pretty good last night too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I was still high this morning when I had breakfast. Totally and completely.
High on life for the people.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
home.
that was it. Hey, what I was doing was legal in Alabama, so there you go. Okay.
Oh, he got it.
It's the same as drinking. So
Oh,
there you go.
double danger.
Double danger.
Surprised it didn't tilt him out.
408.
Wow. To 1.249.
I
He had a
believe
good ball.
Jason's got some work to do. That'll be 800 million
To tie up,
to tie it up.
and then anything above that is what Chris has
And
to
this
reach
is on
for.
ball 2.
Yeah, so it's still early, but
It is. We're a third of the way through. I love how it's just us in here. Oh my God.
Yes,
This is so much better than it was last night.
yes. Last night it was pretty crazy.
State ought to be closed for the public.
It is
I'm
until
gonna throw that out there.
It's till 2 p.m.
We can pay more to let y'all do that. That would be my thought.
All right,
We'll have a
Jason's ready.
We'll have a what do you call it? We raise money.
Oh, fundraiser.
Fundraiser. Yeah, we'll have a fundraiser. for
Raise some
that.
funds.
Yeah, we'll sell some stuff for y'all.
Swag.
Yeah, there we go.
Now last night it was, today it's 16 people, and they closed it until 2.
I know.
But
I know.
yesterday
It's
was
tough to-
28 people,
well,
and it
it's-
was open.
Well, and it's tough to do because, you're trying to have a business here too, and you don't want people to get all geared up to come play pinball with their kids or whatever, and then they're not able to come. So I totally understand. But this is nice. I'm just gonna say
It is. And totally appreciate Rock and Roll Pinball
Yes.
for supporting us.
Hey,
and,
fantastic
hosting their home.
spot. I'm gonna post on. I'm gonna post some stuff on Facebook and Instagram tonight about my trip down here. Shout out to
Excellent.
Zazu. Good God, was
yeah.
that burger not incredible?
That was amazing.
Listen, Zazu's where it's at for a burger. That may be one of the best in the state.
Just around the corner from here, excellent gourmet burger.
Yeah.
We had the pimento and fries in duck fat.
We both had the same burger, but not the same burger. Let's talk pinball. You march through the countries in this one. That's the modes, right?
That's the big goal, correct?
That's the big goal.
I typically just try to lock
each-
balls.
Each time that you
Multi-ball
get
first.
into a country, you have to hit those middle shots a lot more to
Yes.
make the country go to the next country.
To drop it and
To drop
Shoot
it
the
and then
saucer in
so
the
you
middle.
can shoot the saucer in the middle. So I love the simplicity of that. There's so many that I don't know the rules for,
Yep.
but I can follow that.
it's rather straightforward. You shoot the same number of shots on a given shot, and it lights up accordingly and starts that mode.
Yep.
Ooh. It's unfortunate, but he's got a good score going. He's out of that multi-ball, but where's he at on locks here? Ball 2, so he's 1 away on that.
Woo! Look at him catch up.
Yes, he has done well. I'm afraid Warren's gonna bring the big guns back though on ball 2.
Yeah.
I feel like he might have got denied a full ball 1. All right, let's see you get another multi-ball. Ooh,
Oh, that was close.
that was tight. He had to double flip that. Catch it. Pass? No, he did not pass. I expected him to pass, shoot to get his multi-ball.
Oh!
That was a fast one. We're going to replay.
So we were just saying that perhaps, Jason, because I know you're going to watch this,
Dead through the 2 flippers.
that sucked. That was
Watch
straight
that.
down the
Watch
middle,
that
man.
one more time. That was, it just came in hot again.
Whoop,
and
there it
just-
goes.
Man, ouch.
Nothing you could have done about that.
But he is sitting at 2.2 versus 1.7, I think. Not leaving a, yeah.
Well, we still got another ball.
Yep. Actually, 2.2 to 1.2 when he started. So
Yeah.
1.25.
Great ball, Jason. We're not
Was.
taking anything away from you. but
You definitely closed that gap mathematically.
do we know what those are called?
Martians. Just Martians.
That's it?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's attack from Mars, and it's like,
You got to think about that. If we were attacking another planet, they'd just call us all Earthlings. Something to think about, people. All right.
oh, got a lock, flintlock. It's getting very, very. That machine was shaking pretty good, but he didn't get a danger or anything. All right, I think they've got it on competition mode, so it's always 50,000. You won't get a surprise there in the mystery.
Meaning that in non-competition mode,
It's a
different
random
scores?
award, correct?
Oh,
But
random.
You'll see that it picks from 4. Well,
Is it a
and
lot more
strikes
than
them out.
50,000?
No, instead of 50,000,
50,000 is the max?
it'll do some other items, which I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
But you'll never get the other items.
Oh. Well, that seems weird.
Does
Does it make it play longer?
it's all about the fairness between players.
Oh.
Because maybe one player does get the 50 million, and the other player gets
gotcha.
something else.
That makes sense. Look at that.
That's how they do a lot of competition mode.
Oh,
Double,
danger.
Oh, and it's tight race now.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Here
danger.
we go. It's tight.
Oh.
2-1 to 2-2. It's anybody's game on ball 3. We're going to replay real quick, and we'll get back to Jason.
Did we catch it quick
I
enough?
might
think we
have
missed
missed
that.
it. I did miss it. My
all right.
apologies,
It's all right.
folks at home. But we
How
are
many
down.
folks we got at home? We got folks?
We might.
How many people?
We may not due to there's quite a few tournaments going on right now.
Oh, really?
Across the
Across the.
state tournament.
This is state, man. Come on. If you ain't watching this, what you gonna watch?
other states.
Oh, other states.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I saw another one kick off on Twitch earlier this morning. So
Okay.
we got a little competition this
All
morning.
right.
but
I'm
we
gonna see
might-
if I can drive some business our way.
We got a new follower. Thank you very much,
Hey, how you doing?
Renee. If I said it properly.
Renee?
I don't know. I
Hi,
was
Renee.
I was squinting. All right. You
Hello,
came in at the
Renee.
right time, tied up.
What we got?
On ball 3 now. Jason is technically, statistically standing the underdog in the first round battle against Chris Warren. Oh no! And he
Here's
tilted.
this over there.
He had to fight for that. But they were tied up on this game going into ball 3. But now he's left the door wide open for Warren.
Sure.
And as we mentioned before, Warren owns this game, or another, not this exact model, or the one sitting on the floor, but so he knows it very well. But as of this moment, I think Jason is up 3 games to 1 on Warren. So if Warren puts this away, it'll be 3-2. So Jason will still be up. So that's still in his favor, but yeah. He only needs 250 million to bag it up.
All right. Let's see. Trying to make it cute.
One more ball lock, multi-ball. That'll definitely be a done deal. And he's probably gonna. Ooh, thought he was gonna go for it, but it ran his flipper a bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna. He has some multi-ball and call it a day. There it is. Oh no, excuse me. He had to lock it again. Oh. He got very, very handsy with it.
I need to be watching this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and it's out. It's out, fellas. Oh, but he got 2x damage. He got him with the 2x damage at the end.
Look at that.
Very nicely played. And
Jason's gonna be tight.
no.
Oh.
50 million.
Dude,
Holy
that is
smokes.
so close.
I think that might put Warren out.
Is that putting him out?
3 games to 1. Now it's going to be 4 games to 1.
What is that putting
Best
him?
of 7.
He just goes down and then plays his. He has a chance.
He's
to play
out of the
his way
top
up.
8 now.
He's out of the top 8.
I don't know where he was standing. What his standing was. He was high up. Let's.
Like you can't get any
You
higher
cannot go
than 8
past 8?
anymore
No.
now. Oh shit, Chris.
I don't know where he.
God damn. I'm
I don't know where he
gonna
was.
hug him. I'm gonna have to hug Chris. Chris,
All right,
incoming hug.
I gotta go.
Go. Enjoy. Live long and prosper. All right, so it's just me right now, which that's kind of dangerous. Oh, they're probably going to move the machines. What can I show? Standings, let's see. There's standings right now. Oh, well, these are. I got no idea. I'm lost. Sorry. Let me see what else I can show. Exit standings. Changing games. Oh, chat. I'll go to chat. There's chat. Good luck, everybody. Thank you very much. Howdy, Prospector by Sonic. Howdy, back to you. Dalton, I think I heard the name Dalton last night talking about how much you kick ass, man. Come on. I got to see this. Where are you going to be at? What's the one in Atlanta? We'll catch up over there. Nels, hello. Hello to you too. Let's go Swede. Okay, met him. Great guy. Hooked me up with that great burger last night at Zazu. And Renegade, Tennessee. Oh, he thought you were Renee, not Renegade.
All right.
What's up?
I am going to come sit.
Oh my God.
Oh,
that was amazing.
that was way too close.
Dang, 50 million only.
50 million on attack from Mars.
That is crazy. Hey, control that. Get back to it.
Oh, you want to go back to the game?
Yeah, wherever that is.
Exit the stream. So yeah, I think we're about to see attack from Mars again. All right. So
we're seeing it again.
Yeah.
Same
so we
game.
got Scott. Oh, they're already on ball too. So we got Scott Mount and Jeff Street here.
How do we change who it is?
Well, let's see.
You want over here?
No, I'm good. Let's see if I interact. You'll go to change, round to 16, and then do. I'm trying to find Jeff Street. There we go. All right.
So it's Mr. Mount and Mr. Street.
Yeah, this might be another round one.
Be another fun one to watch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to drive us some folks. Send
them this way. All right.
Posting that.
So Jeff Street, or not Jeff Street, sorry. Scott's up here. He's on ball 2. He just started his, I didn't see which multi-ball he started. Was that the?
Oh, doesn't let you Instagram post this. So there you go.
I'm not sure why he drained that. Oh, was that a practice ball?
They doing practice balls?
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess they're doing. Okay, this was their.
I don't think it's on. Are they on there?
There was one player. Okay, I think that was a practice game.
Oh, okay.
All right, so this is the real game.
I didn't even get in a practice game.
You get 30 seconds. That was probably a little bit more than 30 seconds.
And you can just play a little bit on it?
30 seconds. Yeah, that's like. There's 30 games here. There's a lot of games.
Yeah.
If you haven't gotten a chance to play it, you have 30 seconds. You can kind of go up, get a feel for flippers, get a feel for the tilts.
All right. That makes sense.
Yeah. You don't have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just up to you.
You've come a long way this year, sir.
Well,
you've been practicing.
I have been practicing. I've been trying. It's been a real roller coaster for me.
How many machines you got at the house?
Just 2.
What you got?
So I've got a Jurassic Park Pro and then a Silver Ball Mania, which I'm still. Silver Ball Mania is actually Jeff Street's game. Or used to be. Back in the day.
We all have a Jeff Street game in our house.
I actually did not know when I bought it. Bought it for some person over in Ross Bridge, and I get in there, and there's a manual that has Jeff, Tim, and I wonder if that's, and it had like high scores on it, written on it.
You bought the game? Did Jeff know it
was
sold?
He sold it a while ago apparently. Someone else owned it.
Okay, got you.
So I found this manual that had high scores written on it, and had there, and I was like, okay, whatever. I get down in there later. There's an envelope with an address on it, and of course it said Jeff Street. So I let him know, and he was like, yeah, that was ours at one point. But yeah,
Jeff Street or Jeff's Street.
Yeah, so it was in good shape. I put in
here all week.
Put in LEDs in it and everything, but
awesome.
All right. So Jeff's progressing here. He's got his second ball lock on attack. I struggle with that shot.
Man, it's such a rewarding machine to play. It's so much fun,
Yeah.
and the rules seem so simple with hitting the middle.
Yes.
But that is such a dangerous shot to be pounded into the middle there. And
If you're
it's
kind of
gonna
welling
drain,
away at
you
it
know?
sight unseen, yes, it's
Yeah.
very dangerous. But
Yeah.
that's what you want to progress.
I know.
Generally speaking.
I know.
You can usually get. I like to go at it from the left flipper because
Look how
sometimes.
fast that came back down.
Yeah, if you hit it from the left, sometimes you'll get a favorable drop on the right flipper.
Let's see if I can replay that real quick.
Yeah.
Look how fast this ball comes back down after he hits it in the middle.
All these games play pretty fast.
All right, he gonna hit the middle. Nope, didn't do it. I waited too late. Sorry, ladies and
No
gentlemen.
worries.
I
So
just wanted to hit some buttons.
Yeah. So how many machines do you have at home,
I've got
or what are you up to now? I know-
I've got 4, including the home edition one that I have. But then one of Jeff's is over there too, so
Okay.
it's got 5.
Nice.
I'm gonna talk. I was talking to Warren last night, and he's talking about needing some room. So I'm gonna try to make. Oh, that was.
He's gonna want to let that sit for a minute.
Yeah, That's a good tip. Let's talk about that for a minute, because that's something that I have not been doing. I hadn't been shaking it at all. First of all.
So that's the thing is you want to get comfortable with shaking.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
Especially on these machines, like they're very floaty, they're very bouncy. You can influence the ball a lot.
I'll tell you why it's difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Because I grew up with a home edition Fireball, and my father, when he heard it tilt, which it would go doom doom da doom doom da doom da doom da doom, and he would walk over and he would turn it off, and that was the end of the pinball. Because if you couldn't like play it without messing with it,
You gotta break out of that habit.
I know, and it's hard.
So what you really gotta do is you gotta sit down and you're just like,
I know.
I'm gonna shake the crap out
I'm
of this
gonna
machine.
shake this thing.
You can set the tilt bob. You can adjust the tilt bob and
Yeah.
make it high so that you can give yourself a little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
Eventually, once you learn how to tilt, you'll adjust it down.
Need to do
Because
that.
really, that's you're going. Every machine's tilt is set very different. So you want to come into it and figure out how sensitive is it and what kind of pushes. So if you look right there, he did a little bit of a up push. Generally, when you're on those out lanes, that's bad news. So you're trying to push up and away, up towards the play field. You're just trying to influence the ball and get it out of the danger area. Anything on the right, left side of the orbits is the danger zone.
That was a good ball by Scott.
Yeah.
He put a little distance, but is it enough distance?
I think
We
I
will
saw
see.
that he started, I think he did complete one saucer, but Jeff's got, looks like he's got the saucer open.
We'll go back real quick to the nudging and bumping and moving and things that we do to the machines. And I'm not an expert at doing this, as we just talked about. However, I am hearing that, you know, with with the rubbers on the out lanes versus rubbers off the out lanes, that there is a different tactic
Yes.
of the nudging and bumping. And
I'm still learning that. I
Yep.
actually took off the rubbers on my Jurassic Park on the out lanes to try to get better at doing that. But yeah, it's a different feel.
yeah, by the way, the last tournament I had in my house, I still hadn't found the rubbers that were on my Foo Fighters. I don't know who took them off. I don't know where you put them, but I don't know where they are.
If you know where Alan's rubbers are,
Yeah.
please let him know.
Jason, bringing it this morning. Nice.
So Jeff's putting a pretty good comeback here. So he's already up to over $1 billion. He's
Look at
completed his
this.
first saucer. Looks like he doesn't have anything qualified for lock. Okay, there's his first lock. He's got it ripped.
All right, doing the locks, you're going into the scoop, or
So it's to that left ramp, or not really ramp, that kind of left horseshoe
where,
to the
where
right.
the green
Yeah,
triangle is.
where the green triangle is.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Jeff's got pretty good progress. He's got, his score's okay, but he's got a lot of lanes lit. He's got a lot of his orbits and ramps. Because when I was playing, I actually started the annihilation, which I think is basically hitting all the ramps 3 times and all the different lanes and qualifying them, and then didn't do anything with it.
So he's got nothing locked right now. Scott doesn't.
Yeah, so he's got his lock lit. So
Oh, the light.
yes.
I got you.
So see that circle
now
light
he's got
flashing
now he's got to get in there and
to the left of Italy in the center of the playfield.
Yep,
So
yep,
actually,
yep.
if you saw something he did there, he nudged one of the
Oh,
things that
he's still nudging like hell.
So
You got a danger.
he tried to nudge it off the flipper there to try to jump it over to the next flipper.
Yeah, passing something I'm getting a little more comfortable with. I'm more comfortable.
I saw you doing some post passes.
I
You were-
did a couple of post passes.
Post passes,
I'm getting better.
they're very key. You know, especially if you're just trying to. There's something you want to hit on the left.
You want to
and
hit
the right.
on the left. You need to move the ball to the other side
Yep.
so that you can access the shot.
And it's a pretty easy skill to learn, especially with a
Yep.
pinball machine at home.
Yep.
You just sit there and
yeah,
practice it.
I've been practicing that a little bit.
And then figure out, you know, and some machines you can't post pass. It just
Oh, you
depends.
asked me a minute ago. So I've got Fireball, I've got AC/DC Pro, I've got Foo Fighters.
Oh,
no,
that was
wait,
nice.
AC/DC is a premium. And then I've got a Pro Foo Fighters and Pulp Fiction.
Okay. Hold on to that Foo Fighters because they stopped making them.
Are you serious?
Yeah. They have vaulted Foo Fighters.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Alan just found out something he owns is a little more valuable.
Yeah.
Nice. There's some stuff I want to do to it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna buy.
I
some
do like
stuff.
Foo Fighters. That was a fantastic.
Yeah. It's a good game.
The designer on that, Jack Danger, that was his
He
first.
just did X-Men.
Yes, but that was his first pinball machine, first production pinball machine. He did a Jurassic Park home before that, but that's a little bit. Ooh, double danger, double
crap out of
danger.
that.
All right. Yeah, so Scott's. Oh,
Scott.
So we'll see what his bonus here is because I want to say Jeff had 1.2 million, but that's not going to be enough, I don't think. So Jeff walks away with a win there. So,
Jeff.
So we got Scott Mount 3 and Jeff Street 2.
All right.
It's going to go because Jeff pretty much from here on out needs to win every game because next win Scott moves on.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was actually, so it was interesting what happened this year is I actually tied in points with Jeff over the course of the year.
Dude,
Yeah.
you've been killing it this year.
Well, but that was the weird thing is that when the points are tied,
Alex!
oh, we're changing games.
We're changing games, y'all.
When the points are tied, the IFPA rank, whoever's higher gets to play the higher C player, or the lower C player, and whoever's below that gets to play the higher seed player. So I ended up actually playing Chris, which I think worked out a little bit in my favor. Chris is very good. He knows a lot of games. But Scott Mount, this is his home field. He knows all these games.
Yes. You know, there is an advantage here with the folks that are local
Yeah.
of coming in and playing these games often.
Yeah, so we're
that's cool.
A lot of us are coming out of Birmingham, so this is a different scene for us.
But we're going to come down. Oh, I'm going to go this way. We're going
All
to
right.
come down here more.
Yeah,
We're gonna
it's
come
a
down
nice
here
setup.
more. This is not
So
very,
we're going to be
very
on
nice
Jackpot.
place.
Hey, Alex, who's on Jackpot? Who?
Jackpot.
All right, so we're going to watch Scott and Jeff's next game here. Or
We're
let's
going
see.
to follow Scott and
Okay,
Jeff
we're still following Scott and Jeff. So
over.
There's nothing we have to touch.
Nothing we got to touch at all.
Yeah.
Good old Jackpot. So there was Jackpot, and then there was Pinbot. There was Pinbot.
There was the Bride of Pinbot. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't first, right?
I think Jackpot was first.
Jackpot was first. Then we had Bride of Pinbot. Then we got little babies of Pinbots, little Pinbotties.
There's Pinbot babies.
There's Pinbot babies somewhere.
We got Alex
Alex is
over here
Alex
producing.
Yes. What was that logo? That was scary.
So I haven't played Jackpot before coming down here. So I will tell you the things that I've kind of learned.
Yeah.
Jackpot is actually very similar. We have a Bride of Pinbot in Birmingham, which is Chris Harris machines,
Yep.
and there's a lot of similarities between the two. You've got your plunge, which it's got a little
So dark.
kind of it's
Needs
not very
some
well lit in here.
illumination
Yeah,
in
it
this one.
needs some lights here. But from your plunge, you've got like a little saucer up top that'll rotate in, and based off
Yeah.
which hole you drop in, that determines.
Which is similar to like Cactus Canyon.
Yeah, it was very similar to Cactus Canyon. That determines your bonus.
There's a few of those types of machines. I played another one yesterday that did that. Who else does the
that Flash, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. I played another one that did that the other day. Yesterday.
But on this one, you've got those center targets, and at the very start, you'll see there's a roving shot where those arrows will move back, a shot that'll move back and forth.
Okay.
If you hit that shot, those targets will drop down, and then you'll basically have 2 scoops behind there.
Do you have to hit them 5 times
No,
each? Okay.
you just have to hit the roving
see the
shot.
little-
When you hit a shot, I think that reduces where it roves or where it
Okay.
moves back and forth. So it basically eliminates a thing that you have to hit.
Okay. What happens with the cards? What's the
I
deal
actually
with-
don't know.
Oh,
That's a
all
good
right.
question. I'm just telling you the things that I do know.
All right.
So when you hit that roving shot, it'll
Let's see
drop
if we
those
can figure
targets
that
down.
one out.
And then you'll have 2 scoops in the back. You want to hit the ball up there on the right side, ball up on the left side, and that'll start, I think, a 2-ball multi-ball.
Is that a ramp to the left of the flashing?
I believe
in the
so,
middle?
yes.
That's a
Are you talking
ramp.
about the 2 lights that are flashing? Light game saucer?
No. That's a scoop, is it not?
Oh, there's actually, okay, yeah. Are you
Is
talking
there-
about the arrow with the
Yeah,
four?
yeah, yeah. With
Yeah,
the
4
arrow and the
circles.
4 circles.
Yeah, that's a scoop. No,
That's
I
a
don't-
scoop?
I don't know what it does. I know
Okay.
sometimes you can hit up there and get points.
All right. I thought it was a ramp. It's hard, like I
Yeah.
said, it's dark, hard to tell what
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
So I think your main objective actually is hitting that roving shot and trying to get multi-ball started.
Okay.
And then something builds up your,
I see
your multiplier.
the multipliers.
Yeah,
that-
I don't know what does it.
We're going to find out
Yeah,
together,
we're
y'all.
going to find out.
We're going to figure that out.
So yeah, hopefully we will start here shortly.
Otherwise, I'm going to start telling dirty jokes.
Let's check out chat. Let's see how chat's going on. Tyler's going to win confirmed. Is that somebody from Gulf Shores?
Do not know.
'Cause
I don't know.
Is it Tyler from Foley or Shores?
Don't
Is
know.
he Coast?
I think I just met Tyler. Is that the guy that looks like Haley Joel Osment?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
There's a bearded Haley Joel Osment that we're playing with today, ladies and gentlemen. I'll bring him over at one point and
Yeah.
show him off and say, "Isn't this Haley Joel Osment?"
Yeah, I am
Grown
a fairly new pinball player. Oh, so
Tyler is
from
from
yeah.
Foley. Thank you,
I'm
Hamburger
a fairly
Hell.
new. Oh, let's go back to our game. Let's see, chat. Yeah, I'm actually a fairly new pinball player. I've been in it for about 2 years, so I'm trying to learn as I go along. But
All right, here
I'm
we
happy
go.
to share what I do know.
And we're off. Oh, that ain't the way to do that.
I think they are just playing their practice game here.
They get
Yeah.
again. They get 30 seconds.
Yep.
Or somewhere around that to
So
get
I
a
learned-
feel of the game.
I learned this yesterday from Ellis. Playing Jackpot is this game does have a ball save. So what you can actually do is instead of going for skill shot up top in that little
Alex,
saucer.
come hither. Sorry. So where are you off to? Where are we doing? What we got? You're out.
You're out.
You're out.
Oh my goodness, Alex.
What?
Didn't have it.
Yeah, that just means you're in the bottom 8.
No, I'm out. Well, I mean, I'll
Yeah.
play for whatever seat, last, whatever, but I cannot.
You're not in the top 8. Yeah, Chris Warren's not in the top 8. Come on,
Maybe
Birmingham.
you'll get to play
Frank,
Chris.
where are you? What's just going on?
Oh my goodness.
Woo! Frank got through. All right.
All right, what I was saying is what you can actually do here is short plunge it, and you can have your ball save, and then take your time trying to hit that roving shot.
Wait a minute. Frank was playing Brad?
Frank was playing Brad.
Brad's out?
Wow, yeah, Brad actually won our strikes tournament yesterday.
Yeah, he won the strikes tournament yesterday, y'all.
Yeah.
Wow, there's some big
So you'll see
hitters
here,
from
see that
Birmingham
shot's
out.
moving around up top?
Yes, I do. The yellow is what's
Yeah.
going on right now.
So I think this was just their practice round because they were all playing on one ball. So Alex giving us the little
I'm going to let Alex talk
finger
a bit.
guns
Y'all
here.
probably tired of talking to me for a little while.
All right, bye, George Lucas.
I hear you. Thank you.
He's famous for that now, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, chat was saying, they were saying they'd love to see experienced players explain how they don't know the game. And I'm trying to explain, I'm not an experienced player. I've only been in the scene for about 2 years.
Well, what do you know about Jackpot?
I was telling Alan, you got your roving shot up top, go for that, and try to get your ball locks in to start your multi-ball.
If you miss it, you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
Because then you have to complete.
Well, that's
the
what I
grid.
was saying that I saw Ellis doing yesterday. Is he does a short plunge,
Yes,
take
the
advantage of the ball save, and then
Yeah.
try to go up there.
So if you don't hit any switches, it doesn't validate
Yes.
the playfield. So it's almost like a extra ball save.
Yes.
So a lot of players will try to get a trap before they attempt to take that roving shot. That's sort of the opener, if you will.
Yeah, so I think he took advantage of the ball save there, just letting it drain out.
You got to think Scott might have a slight advantage on this game.
Yeah.
I know Jeff knows the game, but it takes somewhat of a feel you have to develop playing a game like this. That Scott has the advantage because he lives nearby and this is his main location. So, not to mention he's the tech, so you know he spends a lot of time playing.
Yeah,
this.
he probably knows these machines in and out. We should get Scott on stream if he wants to be on stream.
Oh,
at some
I'd love
point.
to have him. So is this practice?
No, I think they have done
this
their
is the real deal.
They've
Okay.
done their practice. So look at that.
Good for him.
Clean shot on the right, clean shot on the left.
Can't do it any prettier than that.
No, that was well orchestrated.
So now he needs under the ramp, I believe.
So do you know what builds up the bonuses here? I actually don't know.
Like the end of ball bone? Oh, you mean like the
2X,
multiplier?
The 2x and 3x.
Oh, look at that
yes.
off the post.
Ooh.
No, I didn't help him out after that. But bonus multiplier. Good question. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
And Alan was
Of course
asking
we
me
can.
what the cards do, and I was
By the
like,
way-
I don't know.
This is a really good opening ball from Scott, because I think he's already. Did he already open the visor again? I think he did.
Wow. Yeah, because
So
I think he's got one on the. Okay.
So he's going to play Keno. There is a cheat available on this. I think it's the start button, and there are ways that you can, like certain ones always are available for the cheat on the casino games. All right, so he did not open the saucer, so now he's got to fill out the grid. Be interesting. So there was a bonus multiplier from something. So he's at 4x bonus multiplier.
Maybe that Keno shot up top, that
Yeah.
game, where that game saucer is.
And for those watching, we don't have one of these in Birmingham that I know of, so it's not a game that I spent a lot of time on. 38 mil. Is he going to go for the doubler?
Oh, he's going for it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that was almost a bad.
It gives you a
feed.
few seconds here to shoot under the ramp, and then it doubles whatever your winnings were. Got it. Nice. That was clutch. This is a monster ball from Scott. And keep in mind that if he wins this, he advances.
Yes. Oh, so there's a saucer multi-ball up there.
There you go.
I did not know that.
So I would imagine it's the same song and dance. Shoot it in the eyes, or the.
You think it's shooting the eyes, or maybe that's.
Well, it opened the saucer, so it may have just given him,
Yeah.
from the mystery award, given him multi-ball. The same multi-ball. So he needs, because it only gives you a couple seconds to lock him in, right?
You're talking about in the visor?
Yeah.
No, I think once you open it, it stays, does it not?
I mean, like on the jackpots, you lock one, and then you have to lock the other one pretty quickly.
Oh, I don't know.
so there's one lock. So
I haven't noticed that.
No,
No,
see, it kicked it
came
back out.
It might have not.
Oh, so it was
might have not stuck.
maybe because he's already had one. He got to go in order. You got to go left, right, or whichever one's
Oh,
lit.
and yeah, it's closed.
Really,
Let's
really
see
good
what
ball.
happened there. Looked like he was a little bit confused by that.
That would have been a really good game.
Oh, okay. I think he was expecting the slingshot to bounce there. So watch this. Yeah, just.
Oh yeah. Yep. Just didn't quite hit the switch.
So that's a lot of pressure on Jeff. That was
That's
a
a
fantastic
monster
ball
ball.
one. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
want to say the high score on this machine is about 9 billion. So him already being a quarter of the way there is a good ball one.
Yep. That was a really, really good ball. All right. Jeff does not go for the short plunge and does not get the visor open. So I think it gives you credit for visor shots as you hit other shots throughout the playfield. Like, for example, that saucer, I think, just gave him the green road. So you always have to hit. Oh, no. He was expecting that to bounce.
Yeah. It kind of shot it straight
It
down
hit the
middle.
flipper. It looked like it just,
Ooh.
it just wasn't there.
He might have could have nudged that out.
Yeah, or
maybe.
flipped it. He could have flipped it
Flip
away,
it.
but
It's a tough call. I probably would have done the same thing.
if I'm Scott here, I'm definitely trying the short plunge now that he's got a one-shotter. I also see that he's close to Casino Run, which is in the where the game saucer in the top left-hand part of the playfield there. If you complete all those games, it lights Casino Run, which is kind of like a video mode sort of type thing. I think that's really where you're supposed to use your cheat.
Okay, so you have like a cheat going into that you can use, basically.
Yeah, it's like an automatic win for whatever.
See, I'm learning all this stuff
Yeah.
going back. Like I watched the stream that we did last week, and you know we were talking about lethal weapon, and it was like, oh, does Jason know that you can pull the gun
the
with
trigger,
the ice
yeah,
flash?
yeah,
I was
yeah,
like, no, he didn't do it. And I was like, no, I didn't know that thing existed.
Well, there you go.
So-
See, we all learn.
I learned stuff by going back and watching some of these streams.
All right, so
He's trying to get that
I
short
thought he had
plunge
the
there.
visor open. Oh, he got it stuck in the gate.
It's stuck. It didn't quite get through the gate. There we go.
But one pop bumper will ruin it. That's exactly what you want.
That's what you want.
See if he takes a shot here at the.
No, he's going for that.
He didn't validate the playfield, so that is the importance of that short plunge.
Yeah, so
So he'll try that again. Was he going for the
so
under
I
the
think
ramp?
he hit a bumper there, so it might have.
Let's see what it was.
I thought.
Oh, he was going for the visor there for sure.
I thought he was going for the ramp over there. Just nudging it. Good.
Let's see if it. I think I may try to get to Casino Run if I'm him. Unless I'm just misremembering that, but I'm pretty sure that's.
Yeah,
I think that's what he was going for.
This game's a little bit trippy because I'm watching him flip the flipper, and there's a under the playfield. There's also a flipper. So it's a little bit tricky. So watch him flip up, see how there's like little flipper underneath.
Yeah, kind of like fishtails, how it has that bottom lip from the fish. Nice.
But
That
it looks like there's a double flipper at that point, so it's fun to watch.
Oh, nice, off the post.
Oh, and then right out the outlet.
Doesn't get rewarded for it,
No.
but we'll get to watch it again anyway. Watch this.
Post.
Nice.
He just did not get a favorable feed trying to flip it away there. But he's sitting in a pretty comfortable
Yeah, I was gonna
position
say,
right now. Ball
he's-
2 with $2 billion.
If you're Jeff, you're standing there thinking, man, I gotta
You got to put up a
20
score here.
Yeah, I mean. All right. Visor shot there. He's got to go the long way around on it too. So he's close though. Actually, he needs only the red column. Went for the backhand. A little spicy there. That seems like a
Alright, so
dangerous
let's see if
feat.
he
So
can go.
it's open. Oh, he got
just
rejected.
Denied.
It's interesting that he went across. Yeah, so that time he went straight up.
That's what I would try to do. I feel like that backhand flip to
It
each
feels like-
appropriate side is a little bit safer.
Yeah, because it's less momentum.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Double danger there.
Yeah, let's see that again.
So I feel like Scott's
Oh, he slung just right out. Just slung him right out.
Scott's he's sitting in a pretty comfortable position here, I think. I mean, you're up $2 billion at this point. You're just trying to pad your lead.
Yeah, really the championship ball, so to speak, to get to the
Yes.
next round was the first ball. Look at that right off the
Ooh,
post.
double danger. So yeah,
He moved the game into the post. That was impressive.
he is out. He's out of moves now.
All right, he's got Casino Run. If he hits this Casino Run and does anything
There we
with
go.
it,
That's what he wants.
he's gonna. I mean, he could come out of this with 3
Unlimited
bill.
balls for 45 seconds.
Yeah, so
wow.
I think what you want to do is shoot it back up in there. And it will like basically
so
give you a
it's-
casino game.
It's not a multi-ball. It's just a one ball. Okay.
Yeah, it may give you a multi-ball at the end of it. I really
So
don't
this is
remember.
basic- this
It's
is
been so long
basically a
since I
wizard
played.
mode.
I knew the mode existed, but we're going to learn it all together.
Shoot
so.
any hole.
There you
All
go.
right,
Okay,
you
so
shot
it
a
should
hole.
give him a video mode game here of some sort.
Okay.
So you risk it and you build it up. So he could
Wow.
collect after the next.
I mean, that
hit
was
here.
$500 million to collect there.
Yeah.
That was
Ooh,
a
he
nice
did it
move.
again with 2 dangers.
I don't know that I would have done that. He's still got
Is
wait.
that it? I guess so. I
for
thought-
drain ball. No, where's he going? Keep shooting.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know why he walked away. Okay, so he's still going at
Yeah,
it.
so he still needs.
Got 19 seconds.
He could easily collect a bill here because
That's okay.
on the next game he can use his cheat, and sometimes it doesn't work. But like up to the first 2 or 3 games, it pretty much works every time. But the further you go, the more times you risk and continue, the more unlikely your cheat is to work.
So let's see. Okay, that was just he's got a ball lock there.
So it should give him. Okay. So I guess he's out of Casino Run now.
Yeah.
So he did not collect anything.
Look at that bounce.
Oh, he did. He's up to 3.2.
Yeah.
So I guess if you don't collect, it just gives you whatever the value is.
All right. Yep. Let it settle. I think I tried to post pass in this
Yeah.
game, and It's a little bit.
Nice.
It's a little bit too much of the gap between the flippers and.
Oh, he's just drilling it. He's
Yeah.
so comfortable on this. One more to go. Open the visor. If he gets to another multi-ball, this thing is done.
And that's
All right.
out the out lane.
All right, Jeff's got a long way to climb.
5x. Okay, so 153 billion or million. It's not nothing.
You're looking at like 150 or
Yeah,
trying to do the math here, but it's like 14 times his score or whatever currently.
Yeah, so he needs that lock on the left. It's a little bit early.
Yeah, I mean, that does help him a little bit that he's got some progress.
I'm surprised he flipped there.
A little late.
Yeah, I mean he's probably got a lot of nerves
Oh,
too.
this is trouble.
This
Yep,
would be,
there it goes.
Yep.
Gosh, yeah, the
That's
swings
how
on this are
I would
brutal.
be too. Like especially if you're going in with that much of a gap, it's nerve-wracking.
Yes, absolutely. Let us.
Well, Scott moves on to round 2.
Yep. Congratulations, Scott. Takes the match 4-2. Let's take a peek at the standings here and see if there's
Yeah.
anything outstanding.
This is not very helpful.
No, it's not.
Here's all the players.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, all right.
All right, well, let's.
You know what?
Let's go ask around. We'll see.
Can we
if
pull up a bracket? Does this not have a bracket for match play?
Let me see.
I bet you if you choose.
Let me see here.
Because this is probably choosing matches, so yeah.
Let me try something here. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we can get the bracket on there, but we can look at it and tell you what's going on. So there is one match it looks like still outstanding. Tim and Tyler. So we'll go see where they're at and possibly
Yeah.
move the rig.
So we'll be back momentarily. All right, I'm back here for the moment. Let's check out chat. All right, so see if we can get Tyler on stream. Tyler, you got some folks in chat. What's up? Yeah, you got some folks in chat. You got some Foley representation here.
Shout out Foley.
Yeah, they're saying that they feel it. That
Come on in here. Get in the cameras and say hello. Give him a big wave. Hi. He said hi. He said hi. Hi, Mom.
Foley mixed with a caveman.
And there you go.
Let's see. There we go.
All right, we're going to watch the end of Guardians here, and let's see if we can get the scores.
So yeah, it looks like so far Braden and Ellis have moved on. Big surprise.
Yep.
They are actually. Actually, that's very interesting.
They're tied, it looks like. So this could be a tight one.
Yeah. So it's 2-2 here. The winner of this, I will be playing the winner of whoever wins these rounds or these matches.
Oh, so you have a vested interest in
I do have
watching
a vested interest in seeing how they play.
this? So Jeff is from...
I think he's one of the. Wait, is he one of the Huntsville? I thought he was from Gulf Shores.
Okay, Gulf Shores.
Because he's won a couple of Gulf Shore tournaments, or Foley tournaments. Shout out to Lisa Cox. She has been
One of our, the women's tournament director tomorrow.
and also setting up a lot of the tournaments down in the coast. So they are.
Captain Crazies, if you ever
Yes.
find yourself down at the beach in Alabama. Shout out to everybody down there at Mona Harney. It's her arcade. And from what I understand, it's a great place. Everybody I talk to says it's fantastic.
Yeah. Next beach trip, we go down there. I'm planning to pay a visit. Maybe I can find a tournament when we're down there.
There you go. You can
So-
plan that. I'm sure
so
the
yeah.
wife will love that.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, I have not watched Jeff play, but with him being, he seems like he's a fairly new player, up and coming. He's won a few Foley tournaments. Seems like he has done pretty well for himself.
Well, he's certainly doing that right now as he's putting the heater on ball 3.
On Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, there's a very
Oh,
big
no.
score difference because yeah, he's got about 68 million. So I wonder.
Say he was in multi-ball.
So
He has ball staves.
yeah.
That's not coming back, I don't
Ooh.
think.
So I think he picked this. I'm assuming he picked this game since he's playing first player.
All right. Well, the
So-
mark has been set.
Yeah.
Steven needs 70 million to
So what's the strategy on Guardians? Like, I know you've got
Well, a lot of
got
people
your group multi-ball, and you've got kind of your Peter Quill at the start, 2-ball
Yeah,
multi-ball.
a lot of people will open with Quill because it's a 2-ball multi-ball and allows you to get the shots.
Yeah.
At least early in the game, feel it out a little bit. There's 2 main multi-balls. You have Groot and Orb. You also want to pay close attention to where you put your multiplier because if you put it on Groot, that's your super jackpot shot. So if your plan is to go for Groot multi-ball, you put the multiplier on Groot. And if I'm not mistaken, it's the stand-up targets that. Oh no.
Oh, that's it.
That's going to be it for Steven.
Yeah. So Jeff moving on.
Right.
Not moving on yet.
Right
so
down the
he's
middle.
3 wins.
Yep. Congratulations to Jeff. Let's see about the scores here: 69 million to 7.7. So I'll go ahead and put that in.
Oh, so it looks like that might be the last set of games that we're looking at for them. They might be the last ones.
Yeah. So Jeff was 69 to 7.7. Guardians. All right, so that puts Jeff up 3-2. I'm going to go see what the next game is.
All right. So let's get a bracket update. So in the quarterfinals, so far we've got Frank Williamson playing Tyler Gatlin. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. We've got Scott Mount playing Eric Hedstrom. We've got Braden Gentry playing Ellis Mount. And then the winner of this will be who I'm up against. So at this point, wow, Tim Street is out. That is very surprising. Tim Street is usually one of our top players in the state, and looks like Tyler took him 4-2 in the first round. This is very interesting. This is unexpected. And I think me also taking over Chris was unexpected. But it's pinball. Anything can go on here. So yeah, I think we'll go back to changing games, and I guess we'll check in with. Looks like we are going to be on maybe F14. So we'll be back in a moment.
Wow. Some interesting news here. Looking at the bracket, Timothy Street, the number 2 seed and number 2 player in the state, is out of the tournament, taken down by Tyler Gatlin of Foley again. These Foley guys coming and taking us down. I don't know. You'd have to ask Eric about it. Why don't you come join me? I need somebody who knows about Wheel of Fortune. If you're just joining us, thank you for tuning in. You're watching Alabama Pinball. This is the Alabama State Championship Tournament in Opelika, Alabama, at a wonderful venue called Rock and Roll Pinball. My name is Alex Huffman. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Want to give a shout out to somebody I know who's watching. That would be Ghost Fan in the chat. So Ghost Fan, hello. Always good to see you, brother. Hope you're enjoying the show. Alrighty. This is practice. Should be. Or perhaps they're done and they're about to start. See if I can recruit somebody to join me in the booth. Perhaps someone who knows a little bit more about this than I do. I can tell you that the main strategy, main multi-ball, is achieved by hitting the flashing green stand-ups. So you'll probably see some people shoot for those. Some of them end up collecting themselves. A lot of people will also shoot the U target where it says B-O-N-U-S. They will shoot at the U target because each of those drops will light a free spin, which is essentially a ball save down in the lower part of the playfield. This is not what you would call an Italian bottom, meaning there is a 2 posts between the flippers. It's almost like something you would think to see on an EM. So it's a little bit different than your typical flipper setup, which is sort of the main attraction for this game. So got one camera kind of glitching out on us a little bit, but bear with us. There's a lot of interference here. So the important stuff is there, the play field and the scores. All right, here we go. This is live. This is live pinball. Hot pinball action on Alabama Pinball. That's going to come back. He's got a ball save. There's a huge flipper gap on this, but there's a post in the middle, like a big round one. And oftentimes, the no flip is the correct decision. See, he went for that U opener where he's trying to get some of those drop targets. Ooh, that's out, and that's not coming back. So quick ball from Stephen Gentry. And Jeff has disappeared. And you want to join me in the booth? Talk about Wheel of Fortune? Have you spent any time on this?
And once again, it's the man with the face ready for radio.
There you go.
All right. The scores you see up there for Jeff and Steven are not correct.
It should be 3-2, right?
It should be 3-2. We're correcting the scores right now up there. Somehow Match Play allows 3 Guardians of the Galaxy scores to go in. That's game 6, 7, and 8. They're in game 8.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
So, yeah, very weird. This is, I've been playing in the state championship since about 2017. 2018, I think was the first one. This is the most upsets I've seen in the first round.
Oh, yeah. We're getting some mad interference here from somewhere. Oh, it's your phone. There we go.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. All right. So Jeff's stepping up here. He's kind of having the luxury of not much happening with Jeff's or with Steven's ball. And again,
Not much is going to happen on the Wheel of Misfortune anyway.
the Wheel of Misfortune. Yeah, that is the colloquial, lovingly adopted nickname. Okay, the scores have been updated, so there you go.
This is the last match of the first round.
This is it, yeah. So we will, are we going to break for lunch? How does that work?
I don't know what Chris is going to do here. But the issue we got is that we are in a public arcade where they open at 2. So once 2 o'clock comes around, we're going to also be competing with casual players.
We had a couple situations last night where we had to fight off a couple of kids
Yeah.
who were trying to plunge on tournament games.
Yeah, exactly. That's always the problem with a public location. But it is what it is. So
Oh, he's got his save, didn't get it. Yeah, so you have 2 lanes there, 2 lanes in the out lane, kind of the upper lane and the lower lane. And if one is lit and you roll through that lane, it'll get a ball save. So it's a cool feature, and it is possible to have them all lit.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it finds that unlit lane. That's the problem.
And the out lanes there don't bother me as much on this game as that stuff between the flippers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That is just, if you're, I mean, there are people who've adjusted to it, just actually play the game a whole lot more than I do. But if you're just your average casual player who's pretty decent, even a pretty decent one gets fluxed up by those.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That mess between the flippers.
Yeah, because it throws the shots off too. Everything that you would
Everything's
think,
off.
like we're in orbit, what you would normally think it's going to be later.
Yeah,
Everything is late.
Everything's off.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh,
bounces
see, there you
are
go.
the bounces are weird.
Jeff can play. I've been watching him a little bit this last round. He's looking good.
Yeah.
Oh no, is he
No.
going to do it again?
Yes.
Wow. So that to me tells me he's got some EM experience. He plays a game with like this similar type setup regularly. It was a nice save. He didn't really get rewarded for it, but so did he get some sort of ball save, or is this a bonus countdown that's taking forever?
I think it's a starting a mode.
Oh, he gets the wheel spin.
Yeah.
Well, how did he start that? It's been so long since we played this. You'll have to forgive us.
On a regular basis, yeah.
Yeah, because there was one at a location, but it's been years since we've. So he started his multi-ball is what happened.
Yeah.
That's where the ball went. I thought he had drained. All right, so in multi-ball, you want to hit one of your lit shots, and then you want to hit, like right now, he wants to hit a contestant. So you can see them flashing red, yellow, and blue.
I guess that is one of the redeeming qualities of this game is that you get to hit a contestant. Every now and then,
There you go.
on the show, you just want to go, what an idiot, why
I
did
know,
he pick
yeah.
that?
Well, you know it's harder when you're like in the moment.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so now he's got his, well, now he needs to hit a contestant. So that's sort of the thing. You hit your jackpot and then hit the contestants to relight them. You're struggling a little bit. The problem with this multi-ball is that it's hard to control.
He's putting up a heck of a score right now.
There's a contestant. Yeah, 11 million solid.
He's got 10 million on this multi-ball.
And if he wins this, he's through.
If he wins this, he's through.
Oh, you got love from the post there.
And considering this is his first state tournament, I believe.
It's looking good.
That's strong play.
So he's out of multi-ball, but 21 million coming out of that is solid.
It's almost 20 million on that multi-ball. Outstanding.
Well, he has forced Steven to have to do the same. Not only does Steven have to get into multi-ball, but he's got to play it well.
And Steven does have the advantage of home field here, but that's a heck of a...
Yeah, it doesn't really help you a whole lot on this particular game.
No, this game here is... There's a little bit more luck in this game than most.
Yep. So that's a spin, I think?
Yep, that's a big money spin. And the ball bonus, 23 million.
That's an excellent
Wow,
game.
another 2.5.
25 million on
Almost
that.
26. Whoopee. Wow.
So this could be Steven's last ball.
Yeah.
Because he's going to have to pass him and then put distance.
Yeah.
So Steven's...
He's got to pass. He's got to pass him, and then he's got to win a game 7. So, but let's get this game won first.
One thing at a time.
That's
Coming off the
dangerous.
post.
And
I don't think that's coming back.
That's it.
That's it.
Wow.
So Jeff Bowles from Foley, Alabama advances to the next round.
We have got some games going on here today.
Congratulations to him. Well played.
Let's look at the bracket, see what's going to show up.
Yeah, I don't
here.
know if we can, but we might be able to. Yeah, see, it comes up like that. That doesn't help us much. So let me just see if I can do this. We'll try this way.
I would call that a bug in match play.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. You'd think the bracket would be more helpful. So here we go. Here's our bracket.
And with Jason Wilson's going to be playing Jeff Bowles.
What immediately stands out to me is Timothy Street going down to Tyler Gatlin.
Yes.
That's a big upset.
And I'm playing Tyler here in the quarterfinals, and I'm not taking anything for granted because he just knocked out Tim Street.
I want to say that that's not a. Are we? Do we have sound coming out of here? We may not. Test. Can y'all hear us? I hope so.
No, I've just been talking to myself.
Yep, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So like the Billy Idol song, Talking with Myself.
If that whole thing has been not working, that would be sad. Hopefully the commentary has been working this whole time.
Yeah. Well, I need to go ahead and get ready for quarterfinals, and we'll see what happens next.
All right, man. Well, good luck.
Talk to y'all later.
All righty, if you're just joining us, that was the end of the first round for the Alabama State Championships. I hope, got my fingers crossed that the commentary was working for that whole round. I just noticed that perhaps it may not have been, and that's entirely my fault. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. My name is Alex. You're watching Alabama Pinball. We got plenty of action still to come today. We're only going to the second round just now, a round of 8. So let's take a look here at the bracket. Advancing to the second round, we have Jeff Bowles. We'll go bottom to top here. Jeff Bowles will be playing Jason Wilson. Braden Gentry versus Ellis Mount, 2 Auburn players there. Another 2 Auburn players, Scott Mount and Eric Hedstrom. And then up top we have Frank from Birmingham and Tyler Gatlin from Foley. So I'm going to go and see exactly what the deal is. And we'll be right back with the Alrighty, folks. Shout out to the chat. Let's have a peek here and say hello. The Swede, yes, the Swede defeated me. He earned it. He played well. I just didn't have it today. Got knocked out in the first round, as did Tim Street and a couple of other really, really good players. So, got to bring your A game on a day like today. And I got some good sleep last night, but apparently Eric Holden's sleep was a little bit better than mine. So, that's the way she rolls sometimes. We'll move on, and we'll enjoy some pinball action for the rest of the day. There are losers matches about to take place, so I'll be in and out of the booth again. However, this is going to be exciting. We are going to follow the match between Jason Wilson and Jeff Bowles, because Jeff is a Foley player, and I want to give those guys the opportunity to be on stream. So that's what we're going to do. They're picking games right now. We'll find out what the first game is, and we'll get the rig moved over. Once again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the action today. And yeah, feel free to say hello in the chat. We'll be checking in periodically. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. Action on Matahari. Love this game, but man, it is a bruiser sometimes. All right, we got a match here between Jason Wilson and Jeff Bowles. I am in a 4-player group on Led Zeppelin, so I may be in and out a little bit, but this is my home. These are my people, the chat. Check in on them real quick. Pixelmancer, welcome. Voodoo Guru, I like that one. Nels, you can hear fine. Oh, that's good news. The audio's worse. Yeah, they're picking up some interference from phones and stuff, but well, what do you do? As long as you can hear me. Sounds sus. Is that a little bit better? The game's too loud. Oh gosh, yes. No wonder. No wonder. All right, hopefully that. Check one thing. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Gonna bring that down some. How's that? All right, this should be practice here. Let me just check one more time on the chat here. We're cured, yes. So, okay, sorry about that. My bad. Production woes here at Alabama Pinball, but I'm glad that we got it worked out. That's the important part. We will continue. The good news is it's only the second round. So, plenty of time to enjoy some pinball for the rest of the day. And it looks like we're getting started with some real action here. I will say this thing plays pretty good. It's got a hard top on it, so it's really smooth. And it looks like he's already up to 3x bonus. You want to hit your onesies and twosies, A's and B's. We'll light your out lanes. And then the saucer up top is bonus X. And then when you clear both sets of drop targets, that's worth 50,000. Plenty to be done on the playfield here. It's a great game. Doesn't always agree with me, but looks like he's at 5x. Now it's all about that bonus. That's trouble. Nice save. Yep, let's see here. Nope, does not get the saucer. But he's actually shooting directly for the saucer. You'll often, oh, sorry. We'll get there eventually. A lot of people will shoot A or B or targets. I like the targets on this. All right. So I think he did clear. No, he did not clear a set. So he's just basically been avoiding them. Nice. Good trap there. Just considering his next move, he went straight to the top. But he will have some considerable bonus. Right now he's sitting at 5x times about 17, looks like. Or, yeah, somewhere around there. So max bonus would be 5x times 29. Nice. That's big right there. So he's at 5x times 25, 24, somewhere around there. He's playing the long game. And this is a really impressive opener. I've been impressed with what I've seen so far from Jeff. Uh-oh, that's trouble, but he gets 50,000 for his troubles in the out lane. Watch this meltdown. And Jason's like, come on now. Ball one. Well, make no mistake, Jason can play. He just took down the number 4 seeded player in the state, and Chris Warren. Took him out in 6 games. This is a plunge ball. They are playing players 1 and 3 to avoid the tilt through, although usually it's not a problem. In a 2-player game, that is. But it's an extra safety precaution just in case. You get frustrated, you know, tensions are high on a day like today. Gets his AB, that lights his left out lane for 50,000. The next completion will light his right out lane for 50,000. Little love from the saucer, nope. This time, didn't get it again. Lots of pop bumper action, but not rewarded for it. Yeah, I think he wanted the trap there. That's okay, he's fine there. Oh gosh, he's in and out of the saucer, but he gets one there, little gift. That lights his right out lane, and he collects his 50. So overall, not a bad start at all. Sitting at around 100 and 23. So he's still in it, but something's gonna have to happen. Jeff's gonna have to maybe get a house ball, which it can happen on this for sure. Okay, by how much can Jeff increase his lead? I think it's going to go up top here. Yeah, he loves that shot. I mean, why wouldn't he? I mean, it was successful for him in ball 1. He's not even. Oh, see, that's big right there for Jason, because the window's sort of open now. Looks like he's got the plunge ball done. So I believe we're okay. This is the plunge ball. He was waiting for Jeff's bonus to count down. All right, so this is live action here. It's a B lane. Is he going to bounce this in? Nice. That was a great nudge. Is he going to get a little more love? Yes, he does. Man, that saucer. I think it has something to do with the, oh, look at that little orbit shot that he looped around there. I think it's got something to do with the hard top. He'll be okay with that, taking that 50 on the out lane. But the hard top really helps the ball seat down in that saucer. I've seen more saucer shots successful on this Matahari than pretty much any other. And I think that's the reason, because it creates a little bit of a lip around the saucer. Makes it just enough friendlier to make it worth shooting for. So we'll see if Jeff is able to take advantage of that. Looks like he's going to get a B lane plunge as well. I thought he was going to get a saucer too, and that would have been an all-star plunge. Yep, right up the middle. Gets some loving, and there it goes. The 2x bonus. Yeah, he's up the middle all day. Yes, another good nudge from Jeff. Oh yeah, you love to see that one. 2 for the price of 1. And he gets his out lanes lit. So just don't drain down the middle, and he almost dropped that. What a save. Yeah, that was huge there because now he's got an opportunity to get that out lane. If you're gonna drain, you might as well get 50,000 for it. Okay, he's up to 5x bonus now times, I think he's at max bonus. So this is huge. I think he may switch to targets. That's what he's looking at. He's thinking, where do I go now? What a monster ball this is. Ball 3, game 1, really setting the tone. Yeah. Attaboy. You want to watch Matahari? Huge ball from Jeff. Look at that. Full bonus collect on ball 3. This is game 1. You want to hop in the booth? Yeah. You can help me fill the dead air because it's hard to do it by yourself, you know.
Yeah, it's also kind of hard to commentate on a game that there's just not a whole lot to it.
Yeah. Well, you say that, but Jeff made it look like there was a bunch going on.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
479 is huge.
So we're playing players 1 and 3, and he gets a house ball.
We're good.
Oh, the scoop kick out?
Jeff, Jason's in the big trouble. Oh, did he drain? I missed it. So that's the end of game 1. Jason's going to take the L there. Let's see.
When you get done with that, sir, it's your turn on Led Zepp.
Oh, okay. You want to do that? And then I'll go do that?
Yeah. 479, 228. All right. Looks like we are moving to Jurassic Park. So what we got going on now is second round, but it's a little chaotic because the 8 players who were knocked out, and I'm one of those, are playing in a Papa-style elimination round. 3 games per round, 4-2-1-0 scoring. But that's not what we're watching here. What we're watching here is second round action. And Jeff is up 1-0. Now, I know that Jason is looking for some vindication here because Jason owns this game. And we played it in the first round, and I beat him with a very low score. So I know he's looking to pounce right here. He knows the rules inside and out. Now he's he's just got to get kind of dialed in on this particular Jurassic Park and do his thing. Jason's going first, so figured this was his pick. So let's see if he can hit the skill shot right off the bat. See, that's a shot that on his own game he would never miss that shot. But this one's just a little bit different. There's no rubber on the out lanes. The tilt is, all these tilts are reasonable. The tilt is not what I would call loose, but it's definitely not tight. It's very playable. Uh-oh. That backwards through that upper spinner can be trouble sometimes. Here we go. So he's looking to get a paddock started, probably be his first line of attack here. He's already got the C and now the H. So he wants to try to spell chaos as well. Get that going. Getting that Jeep primed. All right, so he's got his he's got his 2X scoring running. Here comes Alex. Ooh, good save. Takes a single danger.
25 mil. It's fine. All right.
Can you update? I put the score in, but I don't know how to update.
It should. Yeah.
Oh, it's already updated.
It'll do it automatically after a
Awesome.
minute or so.
Awesome.
All right.
Were you player 3 or 4 on Zach?
3.
Okay, so. Oh, we're waiting on Mr. Gentry. Imagine that.
So we're in T-Rex multi-ball.
Let me go track down Steven.
I will mention that Jeff said, "Oh, you picked a game that I don't know anything about," and Jason has this game at home.
Yep, I was
so-
just talking about that. How we played it earlier, and my score was bad, and his score was worse.
Oh, really?
So he's looking for some vindication right here.
There you go. The
Yeah.
salty run back.
That's
you
right.
like to say.
And he's doing it when it counts because he's still alive in this thing.
Yep, 26 million. All right, so far on
I'll
T-Rex.
catch up with y'all in a little while.
Jackpot value is modest, around 813-ish per. Alrighty. So we're boogieing. We're on Jurassic Park. Mr. Acock, welcome to the booth, sir.
What's up?
Well, are you enjoying your time so far at the Alabama State Championships?
Yes.
It's fun, isn't it?
I had a good time last night. Probably too much of a good time last
What
night.
time did you get to bed?
Well, I mean, it wasn't that late. When we got out of here, though, I was trying to see if anybody wanted to go do something. It was like 11:30, and everybody was like, "No, what's wrong with you?" So
I got in.
I think it was about 12:30.
I got in about 12, and I
Yeah.
was sitting there in the hotel parking lot eating a sad hamburger that I got from McDonald's because I was starving and I didn't want to disturb Jason.
I cannot stress enough to go to Zazu today for lunch and get you a good burger. 'Cause
Okay.
That was a great burger.
We walked by there this morning. It was a cool looking place.
Yeah, it was a good spot.
Alrighty. So Jason's out of multi-ball. He's spent his
I don't know
T-Rex.
if I know Jeff. Which
Jeff is one of our players from Foley. He's
Okay.
the right there. kinda-
gentleman with his hand on it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. Hadn't met him yet.
Seems like a nice guy. Certainly a
Yeah,
good player.
Where are they playing pinball down in Foley to be this good? 'Cause
There's a new arcade that Emono Harney opened called Captain Crazies in Foley.
Shout out.
I have not been here, but I've heard very good things from everybody that says it's a great place.
Well, we like Foley. Near
Yes,
the
we
beach,
do.
Near the shopping.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go there and then go to Big Beach Brewing. Shout out to them. Great folks there.
Oh, okay.
Good spot.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice save.
Nice.
All right, so he's got 2X running, although he doesn't really have anything
Jason
running
has
with
this
it.
game at the house, so
He's looking for this left ramp here. Yep.
feed the beast.
So he's in system boot, looks like.
Oop.
Shooting blue shots. That's what he's aiming for currently. He's also, I think, in a paddock. So he's looking for rescue shots or blue shots.
Okay.
And if they overlap, that's even better.
Yeah. Is he trying to spell chaos or no? That's
Yes
kind
and
of
no.
a-
I mean, it's kind of, if you do it, good.
Oh, so I've been focusing on the wrong thing because I usually try to do that.
Well, the reason I say that is because that O shot is what trips everybody up.
And O is hard.
It's
That's
tight.
about usually where I end up flubbing up.
And chaos isn't really worth a ton by itself.
Oh.
So it's kind of like a nice to have
Live and learn.
utility multi-ball if you get there.
Live and learn. So we need to feed T-Rex and get the Velociraptors out. Is that our main goals?
Yep, so it's actually a lot to explain. And,
Then never mind.
well, this game is incredibly deep, but there are a few things you want to focus on.
Yeah.
Your control room which he was in. He did System Boot. That's a pretty good ball there from Jason.
That's there, right?
That's the Raptor Pit.
The Raptor
Pit is another thing you may see players do on the premium version.
Oh, well,
which
where's
this
the
is.
control room that you were talking about?
So the C shot is where the control room.
Oh, yeah.
So
that's a
there's
hard
basically
shot.
2 types of modes in the game.
Okay.
I'll break it down this way.
Okay.
You have your paddock modes, which are lit by white shots.
Jeff did not have a good
Short ball from Jeff.
Short ball.
You have your paddock shots, which are lit by your white shots, and
Okay.
then the control room only lights after certain things are achieved, like the end of your first paddock, I think, is one that lights one, or the end of a T-Rex mode, things
Okay.
like that. But there's only 3 of those, and those are your big point modes.
Okay.
So you have little point modes and big point modes. Little point modes are your paddocks. Looks like he's going Raptor. So he's got a Raptor lock here. He's feeling pretty comfortable. Because Jeff doesn't know the game. He mentioned that right before they started.
Oh.
And it helps if you have one of these at home.
Yes. I was going to say. Now,
Look at that feed.
look at that.
Nice. All right, so he's got it lit, but it's got to go all the way in the back to that target. Suddenly it becomes the hardest shot in the game, right? Once you need it, like once it's lit for multi-ball. I like that the decision there to flip that away.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
So,
he would have liked to have that back.
More
but
more iconic moment in the movie. Clever girl or objects are closer than they appear.
Oh, that is a good one. That is a good one.
Which one's more iconic?
I like the part where they first see the big dinosaurs in the field. He takes the glasses off and he's like,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Sam Neill.
yeah,
Shout out Sam.
it's a good movie.
Good movie.
Still holds up.
Another John Williams amazing score.
So good. All righty. What do you have for us, Jeff? Let's see. So he's in a paddock now. And paddocks are, you want to shoot your orange blinking rescue shots. I'm up. All right, here
He's
we go. Up on Zep.
Jeff, you want to come join me? Jeff is walking away, so I'm assuming that Jeff does not want to come join me. I'll just sit here and sing. Da, 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 da. Jeff, come on. Get on mic. We'll reunite. Been too long, my friend, since we've been on the mic together.
Good day, good evening, good morning.
There it is.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was. Oh, still going. What are those? What are those? For any Vine lovers out there.
Ooh.
Oh, that. Oh, we hit the replay. Let's watch that.
Dee-dee-dee.
Doot. There it went. So, here comes Jason.
Yep.
Comfortable lead.
Take the replay for everybody.
Oh, my bad.
That's all right.
Comfortable lead for Mr. Jason. T-Rex event ready, meaning he can feed the T-Rex, correct?
Yep.
Okay. What else they need to be doing here, Jeff?
Right now, he's got Raptor multi-ball ready to go. He's trying to.
Oh,
There you go.
there it
Got
is.
set.
Raptor Tri-Ball.
Yeah. That's a throwback to the original game.
Okay.
Data East was not allowed to use the term multi-ball, so they used the term
What?
tri-ball. Yeah.
That was like patented at one point?
Yep. The term multi-ball was patented, so they had to
Well,
pull it
how-
from all their games.
How did that become not a patent?
Well, I guess it
Because
eventually.
everybody uses multi-ball now.
Yeah. You know, I imagine the patent finally expired or whatever, but
Really?
yeah. Back in the day, Data East had to change all their games from multi-ball to tri-ball.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there you have it. Or quad ball or quint ball or
Yeah.
there you go.
Insert an amount of balls here, 'cause I don't even know what Apollo 13 would be. It would be a bunch.
Oh, there are 13 balls in that game?
There are.
Oh my God.
It is.
Shout out to the multi-ballers.
Yeah. That's a lot.
That's a lot of balls.
Alrighty. Whoops. So
Oh.
Nope.
Shook it and didn't help.
Shook it like it's hot.
149 million.
Yeah, that's pretty comfortable lead.
Jeff, you got a long way to go, bud.
The good news is everything's in front of you.
I am that legendary ace, he says. Everyone is talking about. So we're about to see the ace.
Oh. All right. Well, it's coming back.
Okay, here we
Pinball
go.
play.
Another one. Oh.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. Skill shot going. Go ahead and try to collect some of your passenger and
Like the passenger.
well, his oh, there you go.
Oh. Okay.
Now he can collect the dinosaur. He hit the set trap button, so now if he hits the blinking yellow-green light,
Yeah.
he will collect his dinosaur, which he just did.
Okay.
So now
Oh,
that
went
lights
for the
that
C,
blinking
it looked
C,
like. Yep.
yeah, because that lights your control room mode. So
Yeah, I was figuring out, I was hearing just a minute ago that spelling chaos is not like worth it, which I always usually try to do. So
well, it's
good
a
to know it.
multi-ball. It's hard to start because you got to start it between the little
That-
smart missile shot.
That O shot is difficult.
Yeah, it's very difficult. That used to be the strategy when it first came out, when the code was early, it was everybody play Chaos multi-ball.
Okay.
But now there's several different ways to attack this game.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Alex is done. Let's see if he's coming back. You back?
You back?
Tear it up.
He's back. Jeff, thank you for joining me.
What's the situation?
I had missed you.
All right, so Jeff's been playing for a while, but he hasn't made a whole lot of progress, it looks like. And that,
We
or
are
did we go through a ball? Or
We're
did ball
watching
three?
that Jeff needs to do a lot.
Okay, so this is ball 3. So I missed an entire ball.
You did?
Okay. All right, so he's chasing down 152. Now he could just hit Raptor all day and get there, and then have a
Hit the
successful Raptor
Raptor
multi-ball.
pit?
Yeah, Raptor Pit will give you a multi-ball eventually.
Okay.
It's worth decent points.
So you just keep hitting up in there.
Yep.
Okay.
So now he probably doesn't know, but you see the truck? There are 2 flashing, yep, right there, yellow arrows.
Truck in the middle with
you want to
the
hit
two balls.
You want to hit the arrows next to the truck,
Okay. The yellow arrows?
Yeah.
Or the, okay.
because that's how you advance through the game. Essentially, you capture your dinosaur, and it's a lot to explain, really, but
Does anyone really capture a dinosaur in Jurassic Park, though?
not for very long.
Not for very long.
Yeah.
Nature has a way.
Wouldn't be much of a movie if they just stayed in the
This
game.
is true. It would have been a zoo tour. Nature has a way. Finds a way?
It finds a way.
Finds a way.
All right, so he's in a hurry up here. So he got pretty low value for
So
that.
something was timed?
Yeah, so he started a T-Rex mode, and
Okay.
what he should have done there was shoot shots other than that ramp that he shot, because it builds the value, and each one you
Multi-ball!
hit will. So you can get pretty good points out of these modes, but he locked in a pretty low value. It's going to be
Shout out to Steve Murdoch. Multi-ball!
multi-ball, Steve.
Go, Steve.
We love the Murdochs. All righty, we got
I don't know about
Jeff
that, Dad.
chasing down. All right, let's see here. He's actually doing okay here. He's certainly not doing anything to hurt his chances.
Yeah.
I mean, he's at 55, he needs to basically triple his current score, but he's in double scoring currently, so he's getting halfway decent points out of these
Okay.
jackpots. And he can do it. I mean, you can dink and donk your way to 150 million on this.
If anybody's going to
Uh-oh,
do
that's a
it.
doubler. Yep.
Wow.
That
I
was trouble.
Just about to say, if anybody was going to do it,
Look
the
at here.
ace was
Boom.
going to get it.
A valiant effort, but ultimately not able to get to the 150, although 70 for not knowing the game is pretty darn good.
So Jason has tied it back up. It's 1-1.
That is correct. So it's 152. Go ahead and put that in there.
So who all we got?
152 million. What was it? 70?
Oh
69?
man, I don't know.
70. Okay, that was on Jurassic Park.
There it is. There's your scores.
Oh, did they update it?
Oh crap! Sorry. Didn't. There you go. They're up again. 152, 501, 650, and 69.
It doesn't have to be exact. We'll just throw a number in there. As long as it works, huh? All right, let me go find out what game, and we'll move to the ring.
All right, and let's put it on standings, maybe? Yeah, there we go. How's that, people? A lot of the Auburn guys got it out of their system last night, and they're playing really well today. Ellis, Braden, Scott, Eric. I believe Tyler and Jeff are from Foley. And then Birmingham, we've got Frank and Jason left. So we're all over the state with Auburn heavily represented. Well, maybe Opelika. I'm going to say Opelika because it's fun to say. Opelika, Opelika. Oh, I like you too today. All right, here. Nothing yet. We're admiring Jason's calves at the moment. Oh, now we're moving. Now, looks like we're gonna be playing Taxi. Shout out to Alan Reagan, his favorite game of all time. And Rick, who owns this. Well, not this one, but the one that Reagan plays all the time. Okay. So I think this is part of the 30-second warm-up, maybe. Come on in. I'm by myself, which is so dangerous.
All right, let's see what we got. We got out of focus. Oh, there, focus is in.
What you got? Yeah, they're practicing right now. Yeah, I figured that out. We're a little out of focus.
Yeah, the focus.
Little out of focus.
There,
there it comes. And what about the other one?
That darn autofocus again. It's probably focused on that.
There it goes. There it goes. There we go. Oh, now that one's out. Now that one's in.
Oh,
Okay.
it could be.
Oh, now that one's out.
Oh, I gotta go.
Oh, that was quick. Bye, Chris. Who's sitting? Somebody left. All right. Sorry for the technical difficulties. Before this game gets going, hopefully we can get that cleared up. Alex is playing. Jason, you're out of focus. Oh, nope. There it comes. There that goes. It just keeps going in and out. Sorry, folks. Chris, that it keeps going in and out of focus. Is there anything we can do before they start? Keeps doing it. Chris is going to try to fix it. Oh. It's the international symbol for, we don't fucking know. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I mean, it just keeps doing it. That's an Alex thing. Okay. Go back to standings real quick, maybe. That really didn't help. Ooh, that was a really tight one between Brad and Frank. Wow. That's great. Let's go to the chat. Let's see what's going on. Hey, everybody. There's we need to start coming to Birmingham events again. I am coming to Birmingham events. What are we talking about? Oh, well, hi anyway. Thank you, Game Eye. Gamey. Like it. And Connor Reb. No. Yeah, sure. Connor Reb. Clever girl, 100%. Thank you for that. Okay. I was looking at 2 different shirts, and that's the one I'll probably go with. I'll exit this. Exit stream. That one kept going in and out. Let's see if it's still doing it.
I don't know if there's anything we can do about the focus. I turned the autofocus assist off this morning, and apparently that wasn't good enough for the camera. But anyway, hopefully it.
Well, actually, it's behaving right now. Now that one's
it's the brightness is what it is.
Okay.
Is what's throwing it off. It's really dark in this venue. So.
All right. Well, let's talk about this game because we haven't yet.
All right. Looks like they've just started, so we're good.
Taxi.
Yep.
There's a little tune there, too.
So Jeff has a ball locked under the spin-out saucer area. So on the right orbit, kind of, there's a ball lock. You want to do that. And then the left ramp is what he's searching for right now to release that to start multi-ball.
So you go around and you pick up the passenger.
Correct.
Okay.
And once you
pick up all 5,
yes, jackpot will light.
Yep.
But only for a limited amount of time.
And jackpot, yeah, that's the thing about this one is it's very time sensitive.
Yes.
Okay.
A couple things you can do in multi-ball. You can use the safety of multi-ball to pick up passengers.
Okay.
Or you can shoot the ramps.
Okay.
And as soon as Jeff's ball's over, I'm going to see if I can maybe back that off a little bit. We can try to get a little bit better focus. So.
It's doing much better on the playfield than it was. The one on the left has got a little issue, but the playfield one a lot better than it was.
Yeah, that left ramp is tough. I
meant the.
Oh yeah,
that camera, left camera.
Well,
that's cool though. Scoreboard camera.
The left ramp, you really gotta nail it. So he's picked up 3 of the 5 passes
to get up there.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, let me see if I can get the suit back real quick.
Oh. Bear with us, folks. We're trying. Thank you very much. So there's taxi fans out there.
Okay, I don't know if that helped at all, but.
Hey.
You got to play the hand you're dealt, right?
You try.
Oh, now this one's going out. Well, if it ain't just the production woes today.
Hey, we'll come back.
Yeah, well, I turned this off.
There it goes. Oh, and there it goes.
I did turn the autofocus off, so I don't know what to do beyond that. We'll work on that for next time. Anyway, so Jeff left him a lock, which he's just, look at this. No.
Coming back down.
What a catch, though.
Catch.
And he picked up Gorby.
Nice. Not happy about that.
No, I wouldn't be either. I mean, he drilled that ramp. Nothing there for the ball to lock into, so that's just an empty shot.
Yeah, because there's already a ball over there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you do with this. Just a lot of times you can just, okay, he's going to crisscross ramps. But he's picked up a joyride, which is just a few points. It's nothing terribly exciting. Picked up Santa.
Yay.
So he's picked up 3 out of 5.
I'm very appreciative.
There you go.
Whoop. I needed a lift.
Needs this ramp. He's got it this time. So he's in multi-ball now.
Okay. Oh, there it comes.
Here comes a ramp. Yeah, so it's sort of like alternating ramps for, I think, 100,000. Quick multi-ball.
I am fascinated by you gentlemen that can hold on to multiple balls at the same time.
Yeah, you just have to. It's a learned skill.
Yeah,
you know?
I am really impressed by that.
Oh no,
trick.
yeah. It's a good ball, and the good news there is that even though he didn't do much with the multi-ball, he didn't leave it for Jeff. He didn't leave the lock.
Fair. Good point.
So just by
he's got to earn his own lock.
Yeah, just the virtue of starting the multi-ball is good for him.
Okay.
Oh, it's a bad feed.
Oh.
Woo! That happened to me earlier, right down the middle.
Ooh. Again and again.
Yeah, nicely done though by Jeff to get a hold of that.
Yeah. Way to get a hold of your balls.
There you go. All right, so no problem to get that lock for Jeff. I think this is Jeff's pick. Since he is player 1, that would make sense.
I need my glasses.
I know.
Just give
Yeah,
me
some
crap.
games are worse than others about it. Missed the ramp.
Just glad I'm not having a
So now
stroke.
we're in a situation where Jeff could leave another lock for Jason here. He gets slung out or whatever.
Oop.
Oh, that's trouble. Yeah, just
Oh.
like that.
All right,
You
he's
see
got
that?
one ball left.
You see that one blur go into the other blur? That's the.
We love the
that's,
blurred.
That's taxi. Hey. All right, so it does carry over your passenger.
That's
progress.
interesting.
Yeah.
It doesn't make you start back over with the passenger.
I thought normally it does make you start over.
Is there something you can hit on the playfield to make it not do that? To hold them over, like
there is
Pulp Fiction has that.
yeah.
with the cast.
That very well could be. All right, so
Hey,
he's
Chris, let's ask you a question.
out of
real quick.
multi-ball.
Is there
Nice
something
save.
on Taxi where you hold your
passenger progress?
Your passenger progress.
Okay.
So there's something you. Oh,
Carry
there's-
passenger.
Okay. Okay. So now we
Speaking
learned
of Santa
something.
Claus,
Yeah.
so
All
here
right,
is
we got a little further with that knowledge.
yeah. Okay, did I get second? I mean, yeah, but did I take second place on? Okay, good. All right. Sorry, we're discussing
Your
the losers
progress.
bracket.
Yeah. Your progress in the losers
Yeah.
bracket.
All right. So if
Your
I
poop
am
trophy.
if I'm Jason here, he's got the 1.5 million jackpot lit right now. So this is
Okay.
a time shot. He's got to
He's
go all
trying
the way.
to go.
Yeah, he's trying to
get
transfer.
it over there.
Yeah, he just
Come
wants
on, Jason.
So he's going
All
to
right,
take
here we go.
behind the ramp there.
Here we go. We're gonna hold
Gonna
on
get
to
another-
it.
Oh,
Let's
it's
get up
timed
in
out.
there. Oh,
There's
it's
no
gone.
grace period on that, so that's
and then
it.
now you got to start again. How do you do that?
So he's got to pick up Lola again, which is done
Oh, so she gets out of the car.
basically.
Okay, great. Lola,
Nice save there.
way to mess everything up.
Yeah, he's got to get those drop targets. But it's worth it because I think this is a competition ROM that locks the jackpot in at 1.5.
Who's Lola? I thought it was Marilyn.
It depends on which version of the game you have.
You kidding me?
No.
Well,
the, the earlier versions of the game
Is Lola?
featured Maryland,
Oh, yes.
and they got a bunch of phone calls and a
Oh, I bet they
lawsuit
did.
from Marilyn
I bet
Manson.
they- Marilyn
I mean,
Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe.
Not Marilyn
Manson.
Man-
Now,
Marilyn
yeah, now that would be an interesting
That'd be
taxi
a
ride. right there. Marilyn Monroe's estate called and
Santa,
said,
Dracula. Well, they already got the goth guy with Dracula. They don't really need a Marilyn Manson.
Yep,
so.
but basically all they did was change the hair color and they started calling her Lola.
Okay. Lola.
But they made about 50% of each. So,
Lola,
there may be a few less Maryland versions out there, but they're fine. I mean, you can find them. All right, he has already got the lock there. He needs to start this multi-ball so he doesn't leave that. Nice. That's not
Oop,
gonna
didn't
go.
go. Ah.
It's got to be flush. So that's frustrating. But
1.3. And he's got another ball.
that's what I was going to say. He
yeah.
may not have to play that ball
I mean, not
depending on what
even-
Jeff does.
We'll see. Jason's playing great.
Yep, he's looked good all day.
Well, I don't know about that, but hey.
Well, he
you
beat
know,
Chris Warren.
he-
That's.
he-
I mean, that's.
I mean, yeah, he looks all right. He kind of looks the way he always looks out.
Oh boy, can't take you anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Same deal.
no. That right flipper needs some
What a
turbo
save.
boost.
That's a
what
double danger.
double.
That's
wow.
two.
Okay, so no more tilting, or you will tilt.
Yeah, this is a kind of a crucial game.
Now, see what he's doing right now is he's praying. No, and he's
Please.
waiting. He's waiting for the tilt bob to
Please
not
get up
move.
the ramp. Please get up the ramp.
Yeah.
No, a little late. That's all right. Good bounce. Oh, he tilted
tilt.
that. Wow. Did he even give it a move? Let's see.
I didn't see much of a move. Maybe he didn't wait long
Oh,
enough on,
I mean,
on the
it
bob.
must have been just right on the edge. Wow. So Jason takes game 2.
What's up, Alice?
1 million to 1.5 million. Let's see here. Taxi. 1 million.
Look at the plunge. How satisfying is that? Didn't even need your third ball. Ugh. Love it. Way to go. All right, Jason went up. He's 2-1 now.
Yes. So
Okay.
good work
What's
from
the
Jason
other
there on
progress?
tag
I
team.
haven't seen any of the other progress.
I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
Yeah, let's get some progress updates here.
Oh,
You
well,
want me
we
to
can
do
take a
that?
look at the bracket. You can say what the.
Oh,
It doesn't show the scores, but it'll tell you. Oh, it does show you the scores.
yeah, but
Okay.
it's not like.
Yeah, some of them aren't updated because we're actually doing the paper, so this is kind of just for the broadcast.
Okay. Well, I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. You guys want to know. Let's look at the chat again. What's up, everybody? Reagan, not you. Oh, we need. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Get Alan Reagan to come to the events again. Gotcha. I'll work on that. I don't know what he's been doing. Maybe it's the night that we changed it to. Well, they moved that taxi, if you liked playing that. They moved it to in Bluff Park by the Piggly Wiggly. There is a little pub, bar food kind of place, and Rick put his taxi up there. Shout out, Rick.
Gamey? Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know who that is. But he was talking about Alan Reagan coming to the thing again,
Oh, yeah.
which
got a
that's how I
Birminghamer.
got into the taxi thing.
We got Birmingham folks in the chat. Welcome
Yeah.
to everybody in the chat.
How many
And-
folks we got in the chat?
Well, let's see. I'll draw it up here.
Hank. Oh, this is Hank.
Oh, Hank, what's
What's
up,
up,
brother?
Hank?
Hey. Wish you could be here, man.
Yeah, you ought to come down next time, man. This is a great place to play pinball.
Looks like we got about 25 friends hanging out with us. We want to say that how much we appreciate all of them.
The good folks at Rock and Roll Pinball have given us the wonderful opportunity to kind of have the place to ourselves this morning.
Yeah, you want to say the
Before-
line?
Before, what line? There's the line.
Smash.
Oh,
This is probably practice.
I used to watch this. I used to watch Dr. Bruce Banner changing the Hulk each week and Lou Ferrigno do his thing.
Oh, yeah. That was a classic.
Always his pants ripping in the most tasteful way.
How convenient.
Always.
All right, so there's not much to say about this game, really. The upper lanes are your multiplier, your bonus multiplier, and then things around the playfield
Okay.
add to your bonus.
Yeah, I've enjoyed playing this, but it is man, it's hard.
Yeah,
It's a kick your ass game.
yes, but it does it in the slowest way.
Yes, painfully.
Yeah, it's like everything just
Yeah.
feels like you can watch it go
I
out.
think they fixed. I think the last time I was here and I played this right, whatever the heck you call that little
Like a kick
piece
out?
right, the kick out
Yeah.
thing. That had a problem where if the ball went through there and it didn't trigger, it wouldn't kick it back out. Like there's no way to get to it unless you take the glass off and get it. I think they must have fixed that because I haven't seen anybody else with that issue now. So thanks again to
It'd be,
Rock and Roll Pinball for taking good care of your machines.
I'm curious to see if they do a 4-player match here, just to.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because you play player 1 and 3 to avoid the tilt through. Which I think is what they're probably going to do.
What's up, sweet? You had a shout out earlier on the chat. I don't know. Somebody was wanting to say hey to you.
Yeah.
They wished you well. They wished you well.
How are you doing in your second match?
I've got two long.
You out of here? Oh.
Here.
Dude, you're not even in the first.
Well, no. Sit down. Frank and Jason?
I mean, yeah, they're the only ones from
I know.
flag.
Yeah. You put your hand up like you were leaving.
No,
Okay,
I wasn't
good.
leaving.
All right.
I just know that whenever Alex's turn is up, I got to go find him, and
I
whenever
got you.
Stephen Gentry's turn is up, I got to go find him.
He's going to be here with me.
Right, I know where to find him.
Yeah.
So we're at 2-1.
This is your favorite game.
I don't mind this game, but it is entirely too dependent on bonus eggs. I mean, your whole game revolves around bonus eggs.
Meaning getting into those multipliers?
Yes.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can nudge a little bit. You cannot move those lanes with a flipper button.
Nope, you cannot.
You can nudge a little bit, but you get a lot of luck where the pop
You do.
puts it back
you do.
up through the
you
lane.
do.
So, you know,
You
get
try to get it up there just so to get that luck.
you get one ball with a 4 or 5X.
4 or 5,
just
and you're
pretty much
you're
just won the
set.
game.
Yeah,
Yep.
I agree. That's kind of why I like it.
Makes you feel like you got a chance.
Yeah, it does.
Is Alex done already?
I don't know.
Walked away.
Don't walk away. Walk away. What is that from? Walk away. Isn't that like Road Warrior or something like the Mad Max?
I'm starting to understand why Josh Sharp says do not play the tiebreakers out. It's just too much chaos.
My phone's busy. Oh, it's Mick. Oh, you're running, and I am on a pinball stream.
I wish I knew what
You
was
can
going
say
on.
hey to Chris Warren. You
I
can
gotta
say
go.
hey to that. You can look at everything going on up here. Yes, you are at the gym. I'm live on Twitch and I'm carrying this thing right now. Here comes Alex. Jay, this is Alex. This is my buddy Alex. Say hey to Megan. Can everybody see Megan? Wait, let me see.
Getting
Can
a workout in.
Hey, you can see Megan a little bit running there for a second. It went away, but anyway, there she is.
Oh, he's got a spinner lit.
Here, let me get somebody else on the
Oh,
mic, and
man.
I'll talk to you for a second.
All right.
Ellis, come get on the mic.
Jeff putting up a ball. Come on down.
My buddies.
Oh, nice. You got a couple people watching. Well, this is perfect timing. So what's the update on your match?
I'm hoping that I'm down 2-1. Playing on F14, I just put about 1.3.
That's pretty good. On what ball?
The last ball. Braden
Okay.
had about 60,000.
The play's tough. That's what I was about to say.
Looks like I
Gets the fist
escaped.
bump. Yep.
Looks like I escaped. It's tied up 2-2 now. 2-2.
So this is the plunge brawl from Jason. Let's see. This is ball 2 going into ball 2. He didn't do a whole lot on ball 1, but it's kind of a wood choppy. Oh, that was a good
There's a
bump.
good
Look at
nudge.
that. Nice bump.
There it is.
Yeah. So how do you like the spinner?
Hitting the targets 1, 2, and 3 will light the spinner on the left, and it'll advance bonus, and it'll be lit for 1,000
Trouble.
per spin,
Okay.
and advances bonus over time.
So what do you do early? You just try to shoot up top to get the lanes? Or do you try to light the spinner?
I try and it depends on how the feed is from the targets. Sometimes you hit them and they'll drain you, but sometimes the right targets up top to the right will give you the advanced bonus. And getting bonus is pretty big in this game as well.
Yeah.
And if you just get lucky, sometimes they'll go up to the top. And I think the pop should rotate the value of the multipliers up there.
Okay, interesting. So if you just happen to get lucky and get 5x, you just get 5x if it goes through? Wow. Based on the pop numbers?
Yep. You what? Taxi? Yep. I'm about to go.
All right.
All right, I'll be back.
Thanks for stopping in.
No problem.
The famous Ellis Mount, everybody, making his exit in the winner's bracket. Currently tied with Braden Gentry, 2-2. Oh, we almost got that bonus X there. Oh, that was the plunge ball. We have some onlookers wanting to know what's going on. This is the Alabama State Championship Tournament. We're at the top 8 of the Alabama State Championships, and enjoying life. That's what we're doing today. Having some fun playing pinball. Alrighty. So he does get the plunge. Good work there. Oh, that'd be nice to get that 5x and start building that bonus. Did a trap here. Okay. I think he'll be all right with that. Is he going to go spinner? Yeah, looked like he's trying to get back up top. Oh, no. He had a flipper on that, but that's going to be the end of this game. I think he would have wanted a little bit more out of that, but just, he hit the shot, just didn't get the feed. So we'll go see what the next game is and move the rig. Okay, we'll be back to the commentary booth in 1 second. They're about to start here, but I got to order some lunch, so give me just 2 seconds. All right, apologize for the interruption, but the pinball action has worked up quite a hunger for the broadcast booth, so I ordered us pizza. And it looks like a pretty decent start there from Jeff, who opened with about 20 million. Looked like he took Quill's Quest, as did Jason. And the reason you do that is to basically get comfortable with the shots, even though you get a little practice. And apologize for the interference there. Hopefully that'll clear itself up shortly. There's just a lot of interference generally with everybody's phone in here, and the Wi-Fi is pumping out a good signal, I guess, because it's been giving us a little bit of trouble, but that's okay. Just one of those things you deal with. All right, so Jason in Quill's Quest, not really doing much. So he's technically still, looks like his mode timer is up, so he needs to shoot the scoop. He's also working towards Groot. Looks like Groot locked. He's going to get that back. All right, he's got a Groot lock. So you have to do that 4 times to start Groot multi-ball, but you really don't want to do it just by itself. You want to bring something in. Well, I ordered a pizza.
Why didn't you go around the corner?
Well, I called him.
Oh, you did the pizza?
Yeah.
This place, pizza place?
Yeah.
I've heard good things.
I'm gonna walk around there, and I got a large, so there will be some to go around.
There you go. Guardians.
Here it is. Jason got 2 balls locked in Groot. Oh, I'm up. Okay.
Come on in, Warren. Come on in, Chris. Who we had delay there?
So how's this match going? There's still 2-1.
I don't know. It's like the feed's glitching here.
Yeah,
and there.
dropping some frames.
Yeah.
You know, it may be recording fine, you know, when he uploads it to YouTube or whatever.
Okay.
But
You like this game?
I do. I really like this game.
You really like it?
I do.
Okay.
It's a cool game.
That Groot shot is brutal to straight down the middle shot.
It can. Yep, it can.
Yeah.
There's a train rolling
There's
by.
a train rolling through. There's a train coming.
Yeah, I heard that sucker at about 6 this morning.
Yeah, I didn't hear any trains. That's way out.
There's a super for 25 mil. Jason's playing really well, man.
Yeah, he really is.
If he gets out of this round, he'll be in the Final Four.
If Jason ends up going to Nationals, I definitely will go. Frank goes, I'm definitely going to go.
Where's Nationals this year?
I don't know, but I would love to see one of our teammates.
I do know where Nationals is. this year.
Where is it?
It's in Rochester, New York.
Oh,
At Bruce's
never been there.
place.
Bruce's place.
Yeah, Bruce Nightingale.
Oh,
They have a co-op there.
I was thinking the boss.
Think the name of it right now. I should know the name of it.
For a brief minute, I thought Bruce Springsteen had gotten a lot cooler. Oh, rats. What's our scores?
Our RPC, the Rochester Pinball Collective.
You been up there before?
I have not.
Okay.
He's been growing and growing, and I think he has something like 80 games there now.
Now, Jason seems to be continuing to go last. Is that something that I know it's an advantage? So is that something that just by luck of the draw, or how do they decide that?
No, so if I'm going to assume that this was Jeff's pick.
Okay, so
Because
it's
if
his
If
pick.
it's Jeff's pick, then the other guy gets to pick order.
Okay.
And in a two-player game, unless you just really feel confident, you want to
Yeah,
go
you wanna
second.
go second.
So then you know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
kind of score you have
Exactly.
to beat. Yep.
It's the benefit.
Jason's looking pretty solid here with 61 and a ball to go still.
The flippers on this machine need some illumination.
Yeah, it's a little dark.
A little
It
dark
probably
down
doesn't
there.
look that bad when you're standing in front of it, though. The camera always makes it tend to look a little darker than what it really is.
Yeah.
All right, so Jay, is that ball 3?
Nah,
Ball
no,
2.
Ball 2. Right?
I can't see it. Well, if he plays it, then we know.
Yeah, that's true.
Because otherwise it'd be a walk.
Otherwise, he'd plunge.
Yep. All right, so he's
I see how
pretty
much of a
stout
lead
right
he
now.
can get on Jeff.
He's got a 40 million lead before he even plays this ball. So
Yeah. Oh,
looking
Okay.
pretty good.
oh, dang.
Yep.
Replay. We can watch that happen. And, oh, no, we can't.
We're losing some cameras.
Oh, there it went. Exit replay.
All right, I think our game is over in Losers Lounge. I got to go pick another game.
In the loser's lounge.
Yep, in the Losers Lounge.
Have you heard about the lonesome loser? All right, we just fed through, whatever that means. Jeff has got the group multi-ball. Multi-ball! Shout out Steve. Go. And okay. So I do know that most games, everybody, just in case there's some novice going on, when you're watching the bottom of the pinball machine on a multi-ball, you're watching to see
You know Guardians?
those lights
You know Guardians?
at the bottom. You know Guardians? Come on. I'll get off. Oh. So you are watching to see how loose you can be until you got to be conservative with that. Hey,
Hi,
I'm Alan.
I'm Melissa.
Hey, Melissa.
I'm from Huntsville, Alabama. Or, well, Arab.
Welcome in. You got
So-
quite a drive back home.
I do. I'm in the ladies' state tournament tomorrow.
Oh, where is that here?
Here?
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. So we're super excited. So if there's any ladies
Oh,
out
it's
there
not,
watching,
I just now realized that last
Yes.
night we played a co-ed tournament, and today is not a co-ed tournament.
correct.
So I just now thought about that.
Yes.
Well, congratulations
Thank
for making
you.
the state
Thank
final.
you. Thank you.
16 ladies?
16, yes.
All right.
Top 16 in the state. We play tournaments all year.
Did somebody else come
Qualify.
with you?
I do have my brother's here for support. He's playing.
Okay.
And my son is here.
Who's your brother?
He's right here playing jackpot.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then Joseph's outside my son, and my husband had to work.
Gotcha.
I'm like, you can't take off, but no. He's got to pay for our pinball.
Were there any ladies that you play with in Huntsville that are
Yes,
down here?
yes, we have quite a group. Rose
Okay.
is here. She's waving at me because she knows I'm in the booth. Rose is here. Heidi.
I think I played with Rose yesterday.
Yes.
You and I played yesterday
Yes.
on Hulk, I think.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies from North Alabama here tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we were like, we're getting
We don't
in.
have that many North Alabama men.
No.
No.
They actually did a tournament up there today, just the men.
Oh, they did a turn.
Yes.
They did their own tournament
Yes.
up there today.
Just the men, and
All right.
we wish them the best of luck.
Well, there you
Hope
have
they
it.
had a good time.
Yeah.
You know, they got to play every once in a while without us ladies.
Light a candle, gentlemen. There may be a need. Just saying. Get a lot of guys in a room.
Right.
Need some ventilation.
Right.
Okay.
So, we're watching Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
Yes.
We are watching
It's
Guardians
a very
of the
fun
Galaxy.
game. It's very. Oh.
All right. We get a little glitchy here and there and lose some frames, and it's tough to keep track of the ball sometimes.
Yes.
Up like
Oh.
that.
So, but it is a fun game.
Absolutely.
They like to get a little physical.
What's your favorites that's here in this establishment?
Godzilla.
Okay.
Let's see, Godzilla. Attack of Mars.
Oh, I love Attack of Mars.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do like the Guardian, the Galaxy.
Okay.
I call it the Galaxy. That confuses people. And some of the older games, I like Jackbot, Star Trek.
Okay.
We actually have a Hulk at home.
You do.
My brother has a Hulk.
Hulk is a very infuriating game to some folks. Hello.
Hello. So,
That was your friend Rose, right?
yes, correct.
I was
He
trying to
helped
get her
me
on
a
the
whole
mic.
lot. Yes. So, my brother actually has total, probably about 11 or 12 games.
Oh, wow.
And then we have
Well, come on in here.
we have 7.
Come on here and talk. Brother and sister on the mic.
We're doing the live feed. We're doing.
Hello. I'm Chris. Good to meet you.
Have a seat.
What are we doing here?
We're doing the live feed. Introduce yourself. Tell you where you're from.
I'm Chris Peak. I'm from Arab, Alabama.
This is my brother.
Hello.
He owns pinballs as well. He's actually the one that actually got me started doing pinball. About 2.5 years ago, maybe.
Yep.
So,
It's quite addictive.
it's quite a feat. Once you get into it, it's addiction. So, but he's here supporting this week and playing good pinball. What's your favorite pinball game? Here.
That's a good question. It's hard to pick a favorite, actually.
Right. You have a
They
couple
all-
of favorites?
Couple of favorites, yeah. Galaxy, Guardian of the Galaxy, Deadpool, Aerosmith, you know. Keep their games up nice here.
So, yes, they're very nice, very fast. So, the men are actually in the state playoffs today. That's what you're watching is one of their games. So, he did really well, 66. Oh, he's still playing. I'm not sure who he's playing. So,
I'm not sure either.
oh, they've just brought the pizza in. We do like to eat, play pinball, and drink. So,
Pinball lubrication.
that's right. So, alrighty. So, okay, you.
It was fun. See you guys. Thank you.
We put him on the spot. That's Chris, my brother.
Oh, okay, great. Good to see you again, man.
So,
Well,
we kind of put him on the spot. And I know you're eating, and I'm sorry.
I know that's quite all right. I can pull double duty here. And you are.
I'm Melissa.
Nice to meet you.
So,
Were you playing last night?
I was. I'm here
Okay.
for the state ladies tomorrow.
Oh, that's exciting.
So, yes, there's like 4 of us from North Alabama that's here.
So you know Jeff and Dan and all.
Jeff, Dan, Jimmy, all of them. I played them all.
Shout out to our Huntsville folks.
They
have a
actually had a
tournament right
tournament.
now.
Yeah. They only had men. Because we're all up here or down here. So it was an all men's tournament.
Yeah.
So Dan, Jeff, or Dan and Jimmy, if you're watching, hello.
Yep. They come down to Birmingham and play quite frequently. So.
Yes. So,
All right, so Jason's on the comeback trail. That's
I
what
could not remember his name.
Yes, Jason.
He's eating, so y'all be
I
patient
know,
with
yeah, I
him.
apologize. I'm just going to cover it up there for a second.
So
This works up quite the hunger when you're in the broadcast
yes,
booth, you know?
Yes. Like feed nobody remembers to feed you guys. You're over here in the corner.
We're just
Like we're here.
all lonely and by ourselves.
Right.
So he's actually pretty close here. He's got a multiplier. Don't go out. Yeah, he's got his multiplier available, so he just put it on Groot, looks like, or may have already been there. So literally any other shot will be multiplied when he hits it. Looks like it's going to be the left ramp. And that was a shot at the scoop to start his next mode. I think he's looking for a trap right now. Just there we go. Probably do a post pass. Yep.
There you go.
And then now into the scoop. Oh, he went for Groot, so he must be pretty close. Okay, ball one.
Wow.
I'm just sort of on the fly catching up to what's going on here.
You know, I did that for the first time last night.
What's that?
Locked the ball and got multi-ball.
Oh, there you go.
So we have one in Huntsville. It's good. It could be better, I should say. So it's kind of harder to make the shots.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is beautiful.
Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time on it, but right now, Jason looks like he's enjoying himself out there.
Yes.
These are pretty good scores, honestly. And for
Yeah.
him to come back from 60, oh no.
Did he just drain?
Yeah, it went right off the stand-up post right there next to the ramp. Shot it a little bit early, and he went right down the middle. Oh, it was a little bit late, so. Yeah, so he was either going for the orbiter for the ramp and hit the target in between them.
They're not walk away.
A valiant effort from Jason, but
Yes.
was not meant to be. So we'll put the scores in 175.
Oh, you have a dual task.
Yeah. I am producer, player, one-man show here. So
I hope you get paid well.
Yeah, they pay me. They pay me
Pizza.
in free play.
All right, I'm going to sign off.
All right. Well, thank you for joining
Thank
me.
you for letting me do this. It was
Yeah,
fun.
I'm glad you're here. Slam a piece of pizza so I'm not eating on camera. Oh, yeah. Right, now I'm the pizza guy, and everybody's coming over here like, I need a piece of pizza. I'm starving. So I apologize for eating on camera, but. All right, moving on. We're going to Jackpot. They'll get 30 seconds of practice each. Jason's over here slamming one too. And I'm up on Elvis, so might be without commentary for a minute, but y'all just hang in there. I'll be back as soon as this ball is going to be short, so I'll just tell you that right now. I'm trying to recruit some people to get in the booth with me. No, you just talk about what's going on. All right, have they done practice, I wonder? I think maybe taking a short break, Jason. Yeah, Jason was eating a little pizza. I don't blame him, man. It's like 2:30, and we've been going at it for several hours now. What's that? They're on Jackbot. They're just about to start. Yeah, come on. Hop on in. This is a good game to put on the broadcast. Lots of strategy.
Lots of chaos.
Yeah, I mean, well, the strategy is not like, do I do this or do I do that? It's more like, which of the things do I do first?
Yeah.
You know, like based on what's lit. This is practice. Well, it might be live.
No.
It
They
might
have
be
practice
live,
for that.
yeah,
This is
so-
live.
Okay. All right, so Jason did not get the visor on the skill shot, but he's only got one more row to complete here. The middle orange flashy row. So he looked, oh yeah, see, that's why that's dangerous. But he made good progress.
Yeah.
So I think he may have missed that shot actually, but.
They actually hit the white.
Are you a short plunger on this? Do you do the short plunge?
Try to, but
it's tight. The spring is really strong on this.
yeah.
So the short plunge, there's like no margin for error at all.
Yeah, it is. You're going to get the 10 million 9 out of 10 times.
So, yeah, exactly. So Jeff did not get the, he did not get the automatic visor open either. But he does get a trap. Is he going to go directly for the visor? Yes, he does. So now he only has one row remaining. Backhand here. Backhand is fairly safe from this.
Should be.
He's thinking about it. Did I transfer it? No, he went right for it. I think that was the right decision. So he's got his visor open. Now what you want to do is lock a ball in either eye. It's kind of a weird theme for a game.
Yeah, it is.
Bride of Pinball's not much better.
At least on Jackbot and as well as on Pinball, the shots aren't in your face like they are on Bride of Pinball.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. You have a little bit of time to react for a miss. That's not coming back, I don't think.
Ooh.
Oh, you got the ball save. Wow.
Yeah.
That would have been last second for that ball save.
Last millisecond, more likely.
He'll take it.
Yep.
He's going to get a good feed, I think, to a flipper here. That's nice. A little bit late. I think there's maybe a flipper hop. But he gets the lock.
There you go.
Jason's doing what he needs to do here in this tied match. 2 wins apiece. This is a best of 7. So neither player will be eliminated during this game, but if you lose, you got to win 3 in a row.
He's got the second eye.
All right, here we go. Multi-ball begins. And you kind of want to do, I don't think that's coming back, and I don't think that is either. Wow.
Everybody out of the pool.
Yeah, Jason loses that ball in dramatic fashion, we'll call it. The doubler.
We'll do a refresh on the bracket over there. I think we've got a couple more that completed. We haven't been entered yet.
Oh, so we have updates on
Yeah,
Magic potentially?
I think Scott Mount is through what I've heard.
Okay, so Scott Mount, yeah, beats Eric Hedstrom.
I believe that's.
I think it was 4-1.
Yeah.
So he will be advancing to the Final Four.
Yep.
Good for him. All righty. So there's a world in which Jeff has a not so good ball here, and Jason comes out on the other side of this okay, but he needs a lock here on the right side a little bit early. So now he should be able to get this from the trap. A little bit late that time. Oh no. Well, he's fine. Yep. Gets the lock. Multi-ball starts. So who can do the multi-ball better? Essentially what we're looking to do is lock him in the eyes again. Uh-oh. And that's the end of multi-ball. There is no ball save on the multi-ball.
He does have an opportunity for 10 seconds here.
To get a restart. He got it off the ricochet.
Restart. Very good.
You know, Jason hates to see that.
Yeah. Both Jeff and Jason, first time being in state finals.
Yes.
And used to be Alabama State Finals were pretty much dominated by the Birmingham area.
I'm up on Elvis. Here we go.
But lately, we've had other locations open up. Opelika was the first one. And we've had Auburn folks come into that one. And they started, you know. And now we've had Huntsville folks. And now we've also got now folks in the Foley area. Jackpot. But, yeah, Jason's going to have to get some catching up to do with the multi-ball.
Now, I don't. Is that match up to date? I think Jeff's up 3-2, isn't he?
I am not sure.
I saw a score sheet over there that would suggest that Jeff was up 3-2 in this match.
Yeah, we'll have to verify that. All right. Jason's got some ground to make up. He's got about 300 million he's behind right now after ball 2. So we need a little help here.
Is this third ball?
Third ball. That ball had some spin on it. It's trying to get out of there. Feed out of that saucer up there is not exactly friendly.
I'm assuming this was Jeff's pick since Jason's going second.
I assume so, yes.
Well, he's got one hit left.
Yep.
And he missed.
Looks like we lost one of the videos of the scoreboard, of course.
Well, they are shaking hands, so I'm going to assume that Jeff just won the match.
I believe so, too.
So we're missing some results in there.
Yeah.
Let me go see if I can get that
going. And I'll start performing some show tunes, keep people up going here. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. All right. Always nice to be able to walk up to a machine's play or two and plunge it off. So. All right, this is Alabama Pinball, the IFPA Alabama State Championships. And we'll be right back.
Lost the video on the store. That's going over with.
Well, hopefully that'll come back. We'll see. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the game's already over? All right, well, let me see if I can go fix that.
I said, check the video.
Yeah, Alex is going to try to find us a new match to commentate on and to watch. And here comes Braden.
What's up, party people?
Yeah. Braden, are you through on your match?
Oh, yeah. 4-2.
4-2. Outstanding. So that's, I think all four basically done then. Scott won his.
Yep. Well, they're on game 5, I think.
Are they on game 5?
I think they're moving. Maybe it's game 6 now.
I thought he was over. I thought he had already won.
Beyond me.
And I think you'll be playing Jeff Bowles.
Yep. More than likely.
Yeah.
What games you pick? What games y'all play? How about that?
I've been picking Power Play,
Yeah.
F-14, and Iron Man.
There you go.
So I think everybody is basically done. I think. The only one we're not sure about is Scott Mount.
No, he's done for sure. They finished first.
Yeah. And Jeff Bowles and them are done, and my games. So we know where the final four are.
Yep.
Is Braden, Scott, Jeff Bowles, and myself. So I believe Chris is out there.
Yeah.
Be
Putting them in. Well, the internet's messed up a little bit right now, so it's kind of tougher to put them in.
Yeah.
It's got that roaming, so it's like it cuts it off and on, and when it's not being used. So it is what it is.
I believe Chris is putting scores in. So
The internet. The internet.
Oh, it's down?
It's been messing up. Here, y'all talk to a pinball legend right here.
No.
Yeah, you got to. I've already introduced you now.
Who you talking to?
Nobody here.
we're basically the sideshow here. Between rounds, we have to do show tunes.
So internet's acting up.
That's the word on the street. Looks like Steven and Braden and Chris are working on it over that way. Hopefully we'll figure out something here shortly.
Okay.
So we can get back on to the semifinals. And fight off the masses of unwashed who are playing pinball at the same time we're trying to hold the state. There's Alan.
I gotta get on the road.
All right, Alan.
Good to see you, Alan.
You still playing?
I'm still playing. Somehow, some way.
Frank, if you end up in finals, I'm gonna go watch you.
Well, if I end up in finals, all righty.
It could happen.
It can happen. We had a crazy tournament last night that could have went any way at the last three rounds. Last three rounds were crazy.
It was crazy.
I mean, the balls were bouncing. Scores were horrible by the standards of the players who are normally playing those games.
That's right.
You know, it's one of those, I think the final game on power play was not in the 6 digits.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was
47,000 was I think second play.
Braden told me he had to get 10,000 on the last ball, and he got 7.
Yeah, it was. I was watching it, and it was wowzers. All right, he's starting the next round. All right. Well, we're going to hand it off to the broadcast man here once he gets ready with his determination. But we gotta go pick games. So
I'll join you, but I'm still playing. Hey Frank, it's bad enough.
Whoops. That's a professional quality presentation there from Alabama Pinball. We're dropping mics. So you're out.
I'm out. I lost to Frank. Well, I shouldn't have lost to him, but that's what we say when we think we should beat other people. But that's pinball. It happens.
Yeah, there were some surprising losses
And
in
I
the
said
first
that
round.
going into it. I
You're
said
right.
we would have some upsets. I thought we would. It's just, like I said, I think the games play a little bit easier here. They aren't as fast as
Yeah,
some of the
a
other
little
games.
bit slower.
A little bit slower.
Which
not
is
as quick.
it's strangely an adjustment that you have to make.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, no excuses. I mean, we have people we played against. They beat us. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. I mean,
Credit due.
That's
Credit
right.
due. Yeah. I mean, Tyler. You look at the scores that he put up. I mean, they were good numbers. I mean, he had a good day, and the number one player in the state didn't have a good day. So that's what can happen.
let's take a look at where we're at here. Who made it to the Final Four?
We got Frank. I know
Scott advanced.
Scott advanced. Jeff advanced. and then
Braden.
Braden. and then Frank will play Scott. Well,
that'll be a fun one to watch.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Yeah, because we followed Jeff from the last round, so we'll do Scott and we'll do Frank. We'll follow that group.
Yeah, for sure.
So we'll go find out. I'll go find out where they're going to start.
How did you end up in the consolation?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It's really hard to stay
Yeah,
focused.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I played okay. I think I got first, second, and third, so probably good for like third place.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll see.
Does it matter really? No. Yeah, so we're going to get to the Final Four here. We got Frank, who's out of Birmingham. Will probably be playing will be playing either Scott or Eric. I think they should be pretty close to done, would be my guess. They look like they're adding stuff up, so I think Scott was leading. I think he ended up winning. Braden must have won on Barrow Smith, and then Jeff took out Jason on Jackpot. So thinking about which games people will pick, Frank has been picking Iron Man, Bobby Orr, and F-14. Tyler has. Hold on one second. That's fine. I'm good with that. That's the majority. Yeah. That's fine. No, we're good with that. We're just talking about the consolation part of our tournament. We usually play it out here, so everybody gets their money, and I like actually doing it that way. But we're at a venue where it's more crowded than I think even the owners thought maybe. But this is great for them. I mean, there's a ton of people in here. You still got a lot of ladies too that are playing here tomorrow for the state finals, and they're here practicing, getting ready. So yeah, tomorrow they'll be playing here for the women's championship. I don't think he will be streaming that. I mean, it's a lot of work for him to get up here anyway from Birmingham. But no, it's going to be a heck of a Final Four. And okay, so we're going to put it on Iron Man. I think that's going to be Frank's pick. As I said, he picked that previously. Yeah, he's going to be playing. He's going to be playing Scott, right? Scott won, I assume. Scott beat Eric. I don't want to assume anything today. We've had a lot of.
I know
bets,
it's been very odd.
No, it looks.
Well, according to this, yeah, Scott beat Eric, so maybe this just needs to refresh.
And we're at a public location, and can we refresh it, or does it do it automatically? Okay, it don't matter.
We'll see.
It doesn't matter. We know who's playing. It's Frank and Scott, and they're going to be playing Iron Man. And like most Iron Mans, it's not the most friendly of games to play.
I'm just waiting for my group at some point.
Well, I don't think we're going to play it out.
Oh, we're not?
No.
Oh.
Just because of the amount of people.
So how does the order work then in that case?
I think they'll probably split whatever is going to be 4 through 8. So they'll just make everybody the same, and you'll get the same amount of points.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And the points are very, very minimal for the state finals. I mean, it's not anything I would.
Oh, well, I don't know. I hear my name, so maybe we are. Okay, it looks like we are.
Oh, you're going to probably play yours out. We aren't playing ours out. Get in here, Eric. So we're going to have Eric here on the stream. He was on most of it last night. He does a great job with the commentary. And Scott's going to work on the ramps right here. Going to try to get Bogey going. We'll see him try to backhand it. There he is. Nice trap. See what he does. Oh, it's just 30 seconds of practice. What am I talking about? Don't listen to me. I don't know anything, Eric. I'm talking about practice. Who's talking about practice?
Practice?
Practice. We don't talk about practice. So, yeah, Frank, you haven't been here, Eric. So, Frank, this is his third round. He beat me in the first round. He beat Tyler Gatlin, who ended up beating Timmy in the first round.
Yeah.
So, and Frank has picked this game both times. He is the higher seed, lower seed. So so I guess Scott deferred to let him pick the game first. I forget how the whole things work. But we'll see. I know. I wish we had the other games in here.
Yeah, let me see. I'm going to see if I can get the OBS window up so we can switch the
names?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we can get it over to.
Yeah, we're in good hands here. We're in good hands.
Well, no, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll try to do what I can, though. All right, so are we at quarters or semis?
Semis. And we got Frank Williamson and Scott.
Okay, I need my eyes for those last
There
part.
you go.
Oh, that doesn't help. Okay. There we are. Oh, Frank and Scott. All right, there we go.
Are we done? We're done. We're done. Okay. Alex, I'm going to let you hop right in here.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
Yep.
Semifinals on deck.
We'll eventually get everything untangled and set up.
How was class?
It was good. It went a little longer than it's supposed to. It went a full 3 hours, though.
Some people straggling in the test, huh?
Well, straggling to finish the test. And I figured it would be a good idea since how unusually things had started. Just go ahead and ooh.
Well, that might have been practice because there's 3 players.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Still, though, we'll look at it. But
we'll
yeah,
probably see a lot of that during this game.
Oh, I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Although this Iron Man plays pretty fair.
Yeah.
You know, I think the only thing that you can ask for is if you drain, did it feel like your fault?
Right.
And I think that's the case on this Iron Man most of the time. So
yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it's
so that might have been a live ball actually.
And maybe. I mean, there's certain. It's.
Yep, this is live action now for sure. All right, Scott's got the Warmonger up.
Yep, and then promptly avoids it.
So what he's trying to do is hit 6 shots on the Warmonger. Well, he's avoiding it for reasons unknown.
Oh.
Gets a half ramp and a full trough.
Yeah, half ramp and a full exit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think, well, I know that Monger is, and the magnet on it, of course, is unreliable sometimes in terms of where it kicks out. Yeah. So I know Braden told me, I want to say the first week that I ever played League, and told me that the best route is always to try to nick it on the side.
Okay.
So that the approach is more feasible.
Yeah, you want to avoid the magnet altogether.
Right, if you can. Yeah.
Looks like Frank has given that a second. Must have given it a move.
Yeah, a little bit.
I got to sit up straight if we're going to get our picture taken. Make it look like I have good posture. All right, so Frank is going to probably hit one of the orbits.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit it up the center, but it's a tighter shot, so it's easier to take to orbit to bring up your Monger.
Right.
And then once you start Monger, you got to hit another orbit to bring him up. Oh, he actually took the center, so now I look like I don't know what I'm talking about, right?
Of course.
So, thanks a lot, Frank.
Thanks for proving us wrong, Frank.
Oh, you almost had that orbit a little bit early.
Yep. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yep, he was able to survive that. Gets the quarter ramp, which
I think that was a good nudge because that looked like that was lurking into the out lane.
Catches an in lane, catches another in lane, still wants that orbit. Looks like he may be in...
He's in Whiplash.
Yeah, he's in Whiplash, so that locks him out of Monger progress.
Yes.
And basically he's just shooting red shots.
Right.
And eventually, I think if you shoot maybe 5 of them, there is a super available at the Whiplash, which he just lit. Uh-oh.
Oh, get it quick, and it's gone.
Yep. That's all right, because he got some points out of that.
Oh.
That ain't nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, 5.5 is not bad on this Iron Man, especially as dirty as it likes to do people.
Iron Man in general is fast and mean.
Yes.
But it seems like one of those games that once you get a hold of it, you could put up 25 million on a ball, you know, and then or more. But you're only going to get one ball.
Oh yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the getting hold of that's the fun part.
All right, Scott, back into Monger mode here.
Yeah, he's going straight on with it.
One more. Got it.
There it went.
No messing around. All business.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
So now he needs to hit another orbit or the center shot, which he's done.
Now time to hit the Monger again.
Yes, more Monger. And I believe it's another 6 shots here to light the super at the center shot.
Correct.
Oh, no.
And he's out of it that quickly.
But that Monger progress will carry over to the next time he gets into Monger multi-ball.
Yeah.
If.
Yes.
It is kind of difficult to get there a second time.
Yes. I was going to say, assuming there's another chance. With Of course, with Scott and with any of the players here, there could very easily be a second chance
Yeah, I
at
mean,
it.
we're in the Final Four now, if you can believe that, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy getting
Yeah.
down to the nitty-gritty here.
Yep.
So we got one Birmingham player, 2 Auburn players, and 1 Foley player.
Yeah. Good representation
Yep.
statewide. And
Oh,
wow.
What a move. I
Nice
wish we could replay
save.
that.
Yeah.
Wow, that was amazing.
That needs to be clipped. Oh, no.
I wonder if we can catch the end of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
we did get
man.
the replay.
Wow.
But yeah, if we can get, especially if you can get that nudge clipped, that would be nice. Because I think that needs to be
That was
sort
something.
of textbook.
He dug it
example.
from the grave.
Oh, very much.
All right. Looking for an orbit here. And
Or
the
the
scores are
center.
really close, so Frank really needs to make something happen on this ball. That's
Yeah.
going to come back.
Oh,
That's coming
ball
back,
save.
Frank. You got a ball save. Oh, he got it.
Barely.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Look at that. Frank walked away and had a ball save. Unreal.
Yeah.
There needs to be some sort of.
Ball save, but I'm saying that not ball save.
Yeah.
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 Wow. One more to bring him
And
up.
he got Monger out of it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So Frank with some good fortune on his side.
Yeah.
Either that or he heard us.
Yeah.
Freaking out about it.
He was looking over to his right, so somebody behind. Actually, Scott might have told him.
Yeah, I believe that because Scott's a really good sport.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's trouble.
Oh.
Yeah, and there it goes.
Yep.
He got the half ramp that Scott got earlier.
Yep.
But he put $3.5 million on that ball, and
Yeah.
that's not nothing.
No, it's not. I mean, and probably I think about $1.5 million of that came after the ball save.
Yes. So what do you do here if you're Scott? Do you ramp
well,
out, try to get to bogey? He's fairly close to that.
Yeah. I mean, it's looking
Oh,
like
no.
he's got that available because he's already got a couple of hits on the ramps.
He's got one shot to bring up Monger again, but that's not really worth anything until you bring it out. So
Right.
he's going bogey.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's trouble. That's getting it in the slingshot.
Yeah,
A
he's
little bit
trying to
early.
go bogey.
Uh-oh.
And
gone.
that cost
Yeah,
him.
wow. So Frank gets the dub.
Yeah, I think Frank would have gotten the win no
off
matter
of the-
what.
Yeah, probably.
But still, yeah.
Wow. Well, some exciting action here in the opener.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what you want from, because you mentioned we're in the semifinal group, so it is the bottom 4 or top 4, bottom 4.
So if you will put, for Scott, let's see, Iron Man here.
Scott had 6.6 and Frank had
It doesn't have to be
8.5.
exact, just somewhere around like 6.6.
All right.
And we'll move on to the second game.
All right. All right, so that should have those scores in. And Alex is going to move the rig over to get it to the next game. And hello, I just stepped in a few minutes ago. I am Eric McLendon, and I'm just stepping in to help out with the broadcast here for Alabama Pinball. We are broadcasting the Alabama State Pinball Championships here at Rock and Roll Pinball in Opelika. It is a very packed house right now. We don't have a camera where you can see, but I would estimate, I mean, obviously you've got the people playing, you've got others who are just here because the place is open for business. So I would imagine there's probably, I would say 40 people in here right now, something like that. It's a pretty packed house like it was last night for the pre-tournament.
There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah, so it's definitely going.
We're going to go back in time. See if I can focus. Hello. We're going to go back in time to Flash.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, if you know the reference. All right. Let me move this over here.
Yeah. So, and Flash does Frank dirty.
Surely that's a practice ball, right?
One could hope. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's on the same score.
All right. So there's probably 50 people in here. There's a lot of people in here playing pinball today.
Yeah, I was estimating somewhere in the 40s, but
yeah, maybe closer to 40. Yeah, it's a busy day at Rock and Roll Pinball, Opelika, Alabama.
Yep.
If you're ever in the area, that's close to Auburn.
Yep.
Maybe more familiar with that.
Yeah.
but it's a great venue here, man.
Yeah.
Ernie and the gang have been great to us.
Oh yeah, it's a snug location. You're going to be bumping elbows and shoulders and trying to, especially with the folks who are playing.
We just call that making new friends.
Yes. Yeah. Hopefully friends.
Yeah.
Hopefully not enemies.
All right, so this looks like still practice probably. Yeah, the left flipper on this is a little shallow on the what am I trying to say?
Yeah,
when you're
I see
holding
they're
it up,
misaligned. Yeah.
when you're holding it up, it's very shallow, so it's hard to get a trap on the left side. That's basically what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Let's see. That might have been practice.
I don't think that was.
No, maybe not. So short ball.
Well, no, it was. He's letting it drain. Okay. So yeah, that's practice.
So did Frank win 2 games? Or we've only had one, right?
We've only had one.
So
I
it was
believe.
put in there twice.
Okay.
So we put it in and they put it in. So
Yeah.
we'll have to get that changed.
Okay.
So the score is 1-0.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Flash, you want to focus on the drop targets on the left, really? Is that basically the strategy here?
Yeah, the drop targets on the left will, if you hit all of them, they will light up everything, all the red arrows on the field, and those will, you can get points for going through those. That'll particularly light up the spinner on the right side, which will go for 1,000 to spin. If you get 1, 2, 3, the top lanes, if you get 1, 2, 3 in that, not necessarily sequence, but if you get those 3 lit up, then that will give you double bonus. And then if you get the 4 after that, that will get triple bonus.
So but you have to do that on every ball, right? So even though he just lit the stuff.
Well, so if you fulfill it on a ball, like if you get 1, 2, 3 on the same ball, then you have to redo it. But if, say, you see, like with the tilt through ball there, when it re-goes, so Scott's stepping up to his ball too, and he's still got the third one lit up there.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it saves that progress unless you redeem it,
Gotcha.
and then once you redeem it, you have to redo it.
Okay. Same for the drop targets?
Drop targets, I think, reset for each ball.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So,
catches
okay.
an in lane.
Yep.
Can he survive another?
Okay, he's got it.
I like that bounce there.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that was a nice little subtle little nudge.
Yeah.
What do you do here? Is the post pass available? No, I guess not.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that feed can be interesting coming off that left side. All right, so he's got double bonus on this ball, and so now he'll have to redo it net for ball 3.
Oh, it was a shot at the lower target there, but he
Yep.
kind of
Just
had a throwaway shot that got the upper one.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, he's trying to finish that bank there, and
a little bit early.
teensy bit high.
Oh, he might get it off. Nope.
Almost.
It was tracking that direction.
Uh-huh. All right, so if he can get this 4, there he goes.
Right.
Okay, so that's triple bonus. And that's
We're getting
nice.
to see why he picked this game.
And he tilted out.
How did he do that? From
that shake.
That?
Tilted it out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't much.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that lost him probably about 40,000 points.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Because Frank's already, I mean, there's only a 10,000 point difference going,
Yeah, and Frank's got ball in hand.
stepping up to the ball.
Yeah.
So really, Frank's in the driver's seat now because of that tilt.
Right. Now, unfortunately, Flash can do you dirty, but yeah, Frank's in a good position with that tilt out. Giving it the requisite minute-ish to tilt bob to settle back
you're
down.
allowed 1 minute for the tilt bob.
Right.
You're allowed 1 minute to require the broadcast booth to fill the air. Yeah, that's what it's for.
Yeah, exactly. Of
It's
course.
testing your broadcast skills.
Oh, well, hey, hopefully we passed.
I think so.
Yeah. All right, so Frank's up to ball 2, gets it back up there. So he's got the 4. So now if he hits the 3, it'll automatically get him the triple bonus.
Okay.
But if he doesn't hit anything, if he misses, say if he drains, then as he just did,
Yeah.
well, there you go. Commentator's curse. But now he'll have 1, 2, and 4. Those will stay lit for his ball 3. So it's not the worst position to be in as far as that, because Scott's going to have to redo all of his bonus.
You're in here playing this quite a bit. What's
Yeah.
the house ball percentage here that Scott, just gets a total flub?
Low
Low?
that Scott gets a total flub?
Well, yeah, or
very close to 0.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing. So, as a little bit, I guess, of a kind of psychological profile of the Auburn players, Scott is very. Not a lot rattles him.
Right, yeah, that's not very easily rattled. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true for most of the Auburn folks. Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so Scott's got so he's got everything lit now. The lane, those red lanes to the left, and then the spinner lane to the right.
Yeah, I mean the spinner seems like it would be the way to go here, which
it is.
Looks like that's what he was going for.
That's
trouble.
Oh,
what an
saved it.
in lane.
Nice.
Man, that was the
Nice.
nudge of a century right there.
So he was trying for that spinner shot. It's tempting to go at the edge of the flipper for that shot, but as you saw, if it gets the edge of the flipper, it's usually going to hit the upper flipper and come back.
So what are the upper lit lanes for? 3,000?
I'm not sure precisely how many points those are, but those are points, yeah.
Better than unlit. That's all he cares about,
It is,
right?
and there it goes. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah, decent little rip there.
Yeah, and it's almost.
It's the highest value shot on the playfield, but it's not going to get you like 40,000 a rip. It's just not that huge.
Okay, that's fine for him. Okay. He needs that 3 specifically now to get that double bonus. Now he's in line for triple.
Oh, he got a couple spins there, kind of off the.
It's just a quick drain. But still, not a bad third ball. That puts a bit of pressure on Frank.
Absolutely. Frank's got to perform.
Yep. But if Frank gets the 3, he's off to a good start because that'll get him triple bonus immediately. And then he'll be, well, never mind. It's got him 1-2 lit. Okay. I stand corrected. And
Did he tilt?
Oh, he played the through ball.
Oh, man.
He played the through ball. Okay.
Been there.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
That's what. Okay, so he was playing the through ball, but he does still have the 1-2-4. Okay.
I'm not saying this is an omen, but I did that against Scott one year in the state championship. We went to 7 games and then I lost.
Oh no.
Or it may have been 6, but I did not end up winning the match.
Right.
Mentally, that pulls you away from the thing so fast.
It does. Yeah.
Especially, I had a good ball going too, and then you have to repeat that success, and you're like, oh, how the heck am I going to do that?
Right.
But Frank seems to be doing the thing, so big
just
3
got the
right
3.
there.
There
yeah.
you go.
Huge.
All right.
So that's double, triple bonus now.
Yeah. So he's got 27,000 in the bank, and
he drops
that's
it.
not going to be
gonna do it.
enough.
Oh man.
Nope.
Unfortunate, but he gave it a good run.
Oh yes.
So we're all tied up. So 150 to 130.
Yep.
If you want to put those in,
yeah,
I'll go and find out where we're going.
All right.
Still playing.
All right, so we are switching machines. We are going to move over to the third, whichever the third machine for Frank and Scott is, and it is a tied match. We've got 1-1 on each side, and I think they'd already put the results in because it wasn't letting me put it in. So I think they already put their scores in. All right, so I'm going to pull up chat on my phone real quick because that's the only way really, I guess, that we can see chat outside of going to the chat window. So let me pull it up on my phone, see how all of y'all lovely folks are doing. Welcome, everybody, to Alabama Pinball. We are broadcasting the Alabama State Championships, and we are moved over to the next machine, which is Timeline?
Okay, time to defeat Yagov.
Oh, Tomcat. Oh, Lord.
I know. Yeah, this ought to be interesting.
Oh, it very much will,
You know they're loving this.
Yep.
I think, so this is Frank's, this is definitely Frank's pick, because Flash was a Scott pick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So this is practice. They get 30 seconds of practice.
Yep.
Which for F14 means an extra 30 seconds of grimacing.
Pretty much, yeah. 30 seconds of misery. Misery, chaos, and mayhem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the score cam is going to be, let me see if I can go zoom out a little bit, see if that'll help.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about all that with the cameras, everybody. It's we've got this place very active. There's a lot of people in here, and so it's kind of shaking things up a little bit. Hey. See you, Brad. Thanks for coming up. Or coming down. All right, so I think we are ready to get underway for real this time. So Frank is stepping up, and all right.
We'll see you back in the B-Ham.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, we're
Yep.
starting league.
Have a safe trip.
There is no rest in Alabama for the pinball. League
Nope.
begins this week.
Oh, boy.
Well, that Zoom didn't really seem to do a whole lot, did it?
I mean, it looks maybe a teensy bit clearer, but
Yeah.
not overly.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All righty. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah. So it looks like Frank had a very typical ball one on.
Oh, he already
Tomcat.
played his ball. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Missed that entirely.
Yep.
I think he did too.
Pretty much.
So you want to spell Tomcat? Okay, so he did the interesting way. There's two ways to get up there.
Yeah.
Either of those lanes will work. Typically, people would take the left one, but because that flipper is sort of pitched inward, it makes the shot a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
So Scott is choosing to take the right shot and let it fire the ball around
Right.
the upper playfield.
Yeah. Nice.
like that.
Got that lock in.
So it's going to come around to the left. Oh, well, after the lock.
Right.
So this one will fire around to the right. Okay, another lock. He had already spelled it twice?
I suppose so.
Wow, that was
I knew
fast.
he had spelled it at least once.
It happens quickly.
Yes, very.
So he needs the O, which is available to you on the bottom half of the playfield, but often people will not shoot for that.
Yeah, that's a risky shot. Speaking of risky shots, that kill shot. That kill shot kind of sends it straight back into the middle
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, we saw that last night
Yep.
where it fired it right down the middle.
Yeah. So Scott's got multi-ball ready to go already on
Wow.
ball one.
It's impressive considering how tough this plays.
Uh-huh.
But you got to think in this situation, everybody's going to at least get there. So you're going to
Yeah.
have to make some sort of jackpot progress when you get there.
Yep.
You're not going to be able to just start it and get away with beating a guy and
Right,
do that
right.
to beat a guy like Frank.
Right. Yeah, and I'm sure Scott's as aware of that as anybody else.
Yeah, so he gets a trap here. Oh, he's got a little insert action there. Hold
Yep.
up the ball. Here we go.
All right, that's, yeah.
He'll get a shot at it here. A little early, way early, actually.
Yep, just
Yancey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all of our new followers over the last couple days. It's been a lot of fun.
I'm glad you can read the text on the screen. I got to get my eyes out, and then I'm still kind of struggling a little bit.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Don't do that to us now.
No, playfield cam, no.
Yeah, apologize about that. Nothing we can do. There's just a lot of phones in here. And,
Oh, yeah.
You know.
All right, so Scott's in multi-ball. Oh, almost gets that shot.
Yeah, so you get, like, the jackpots work the same depending on how many balls you have in play, but is that right, or is it worth more the more you lock in there?
I'm not sure.
So
I know your goal ultimately is to get the jackpots and then get the safe landing. That's the big thing.
So he got one. So
Yep.
you need some sort of separation, but I think it's timed, is it not? Or
I don't believe so. As long as the multi-ball's going, I think you're good.
all right, so that's what I messed up yesterday is that it kicked out because I thought I had to fire one in there and then fire another.
Oh, okay. He's just a hair off on trying to get that shot again.
Losing that a little bit there.
Yeah. All right, so he's got himself now trying to do nice separation.
Nice, yeah, that was great.
Perfect.
A little bit late
Yeah.
on the shot, but
Yep.
he'll get it back to another trap.
Yeah. There it
you
goes.
go. He's doing exactly what he needs to do here.
Yep.
Putting
he
the
just
pressure
got-
on Frank.
Yep. All right, so that brings him up to close to a mil. He's doing well for a first ball on this machine.
Yes. And basically demoralizing Frank in a way because,
Yeah.
I mean, Frank basically got a house ball. I didn't even see it, but I
Yeah.
doubt he got a flipper on it because
He maybe once or twice, but not anything substantial, no.
well, to go up and do that and then have Scott come right behind you and put up 1,000,000 points on ball one.
Yeah.
And or almost 2 now, almost 2 million.
Yeah. Yeah, so Scott must got the super jackpot effectively. Yeah.
So that restarts. Now you basically are.
Yeah, you restart your progress. You basically got to just go back at it again.
A little bit early there. Oh, yeah. Nice jailbreak. Keep the multi-ball in play. Okay, that's going to kick back, and he got a jackpot.
That. Nice. All right.
$2 million so far in climbing for Scott.
Yeah.
A championship caliber ball we're seeing from Scott.
Absolutely. And the slings are, he's figured out that sling separation. Just, and
he's got a
chef's
dial.
kiss.
Yeah. All right, there's another one.
All right, so now he's just got safe landing.
So there's no need to transfer the ball and shoot another one in there.
No, it just it shoots it back out. Yeah.
Shows you how often we play this. There is one in town, but it's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, this machine's kind of a beast to figure out. Oh, almost gets in there.
Whoop, whoop.
And
Double tap,
did go
gets
in
another
there.
Kickback.
Yep, so that got him another big jackpot.
Oh, he got another
and
one. And
immediately, wow.
Oh, this is huge, folks.
Yep.
The way this plays, this is big.
Yeah, this, for anybody who has not played this Tomcat specifically, but I mean Tomcat in general.
Yeah, they're all fast and tough, but this one, yeah, in particular.
Very fast and tough. And then he gets
finally, he's out of multi-ball after about 12 jackpots.
But then gets a double bonus on the back end just as a little, oh, by the way.
A little extra, something extra.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice save.
Yep.
Thought that was going out.
Yeah.
I mean, the reaction time is crazy. I mean, you have like milliseconds to react after that bounce.
Pretty much. Oh.
What a ball.
Still,
Wow,
good ball, though, from Scott. He's going to end up with about $3.5 million or close to it.
Man, it looked in lane, too.
Yeah.
They always do, though, don't they?
Of course. Oh, yeah. They are until they aren't. And, all right, so Frank's got a tall order. He can do it, but he's got a tall order. So he's ready to lock a ball in for the multi-ball, working on another one because you can stack those. Power in lane. Nice.
I'll take that.
And
yeah,
there you
nice
go.
block shot there.
That's what you got to do. You got to keep it going, and if you're in a situation like that, it's easy to let it get to you, or easy for it to get to you. But I mean, you beat it the same way that you beat any score in any pinball game ever, and that's one
point at a time.
Yep, one flip, one lane, one whatever at a time.
Just focus on execution. You gotta reprogram. You know where you gotta get to.
Yep. All right, so Frank taking it back up, trying to get that last. There he goes.
Looks like another completion there.
Yep.
Good job in the upper play field there to get that done.
Yeah. Yeah, he and Scott have both very much been doing that. They're not at all depending on the lower shot targets to try to get any of them.
Yeah. Chris Warren was just saying an important game on F14 is a scary game.
It very much is.
It's really scary for Frank at the moment because he's climbing back to $3.5 million. Scott's first ball. Yeah, he's representing Birmingham.
Well, you'll forgive me if I'm pulling for the Auburn folks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to. I mean, obviously, I want to see good pinball, but I also am certainly not going to.
So you want to see Frank get about $3.3 million?
Oh no, I don't want to see Frank do that. That multi-ball, yeah, it just. Oh, good grief.
Those center targets are certain death.
Absolutely. And yet, to some degree, if you can time them right, they might be your salvation too.
By the way, it's
with that left kickback lane.
Not a bad ball from Frank there, but
no, not bad at all
under normal circumstances, anyway.
Right? Yeah, and that's sort of the tragedy of it in a way, because if this was a normal, like if he was playing that ball in a league, that's probably getting him pretty close to
at least
maybe not first place, but respectable, good position.
The problem is there's only one position that matters in this game, and that's first.
And now Frank only has one more ball to catch up to whatever Scott's going to end up with on ball 2.
And then add to it.
Yeah, and add to it. Yeah, add some cushion. Meanwhile, Scott has, I think, at least 2 balls ready to lock from multi-ball.
Oh, he went for the Tomcat there on the lower part.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get all of them, and gets double X.
Oh, he got it there.
Triple X.
So he's ready for multi-ball again.
Yeah, he's.
Oh no, he needs the T. I thought
Yeah.
he had collected that. Okay.
Yeah, he did. I think he's got at least 2 that he can bank, and he's working on a third. Oh, but it didn't happen.
Can't bank him from the trough.
Nope. Just unfortunate on that, but 3.8 is still not a bad position, and if Scott needs this third ball, he will have all of those ready to bank on that third ball. So he'll be in prime position. So yeah, if you're Frank,
just put your head down and grind.
Yep.
That's all you can do.
Yep. That is assuming the machine lets him, and it did not.
Yeah, the backhand to the targets.
Yep. So that will be the game, and Scott will take first place. So now he will be up 2-1.
So like 3.8.
Yeah. Well, I think they're putting them in.
Oh, okay.
Because
We'll
when
let
I
them-
tried to put it in earlier, it blocked me out of it.
Oh, they may have taken us off the scorekeeper.
Oops.
Wow.
Oh well, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll find out where we're gonna go.
Yep. All right. So you get to see a big shot of Alex's head there. I'm actually going to move us to chat for a second, so that I can see what y'all are saying. Hello, everybody, and thank you to Gamel for clipping that little, what I'm assuming is the shimmy save from Scott earlier. So thank you. Welcome everybody to Alabama Pinball. We are broadcasting the 2024-2025 Alabama State Pinball Championships live from Rock and Roll Pinball in Opelika, Alabama. The gentleman who is moving the rig right now is the Lord and Master of Alabama Pinball, Alex Huffman. And I am Eric McClendon. I am going to be doing as much commentary as I can over the next little bit. I sadly was not able to be here when I really wanted to be, which was when this started. But alas, I'm here now. So hopefully I can help entertain all of y'all on the broadcast. And got a couple of the Huntsville folks walking over, Tim and Jeff Street. And so it's a lot of good people in here right now. I'm glad that we are able to host everybody.
Yeah, Frank about Ada Frank.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
All right, so where are we?
Oh, Hank, thanks for the clip. Hank clipped that, whatever we were talking about earlier.
The shimmy save?
Yeah.
All right.
Okie doke, folks.
Practice on Mandalorian.
Oh, man, this is not a game I know that well. I know there's not a whole lot going on with it, but.
Yeah, this game, Mando can be tough. Some of these shots are very difficult to hit. So at least the way that I go about it, and we'll see how Scott, they're still practicing, but we'll see how Scott goes about it, or Scott and Frank go about it. But the approach that I take is whenever the ball starts, trying to hit the middle shot that's flashing green right now, is that will lead into your first multi-ball,
yes,
or to the most easily approachable multi-ball. I want to call it hyperspace hurry up. That's another Star Wars game.
Yeah.
But that'll lead into the multi-ball. So what I like to do is I like to try to get that ready, and then you can back shoot the left scoop.
Is it automatically lit for a mode?
Not automatically. If you hit it the first time, it'll light the center ramp for the mode, for the missions. But if you hit it again, then it will light that scoop for the mission.
Gotcha.
So you would get the multi-ball ready, or at least I would get the multi-ball ready, then hit the scoop 3 times to start the mode, and then hit the multi-ball.
Okay.
That's the ideal. That's the plan.
Well, there you go.
Now, how well that plan works out is thoroughly dependent on my operating skills, but
Frank does not own this any longer, but I know that he has owned it in the past, so the rules are not going to be an issue for him.
Right.
Nor Scott, since he's the one who picked this.
Right. All right. So I think we're just waiting to get underway. Might be waiting on Scott to come back, or no, they're. Oh.
So is it 1-1 or is it 2-1?
It should be 2-1.
That's what I thought. So Scott is up 2-1.
Yes. Yeah, because Scott just won Tomcat, so it may just not be updated yet on the screen. Let's see.
Maybe we can. I don't know. Try to put it in there and see if it'll let you.
Yeah.
'Cause they may be waiting on us to put it in there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's saying no arena, so.
Yeah, click on drop down.
Yep.
And click on whatever game we just
Tomcat.
played. Yeah, Tomcat. It
Okay.
was like 1 million, or it was 3.5 million to 800,000.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're going to get into some action here on Mando.
All right. Okay, so we got Tomcat saved. There we go. All right. So I think we should be pretty much good to go. Excuse me.
Well, it'd be a good opportunity to thank our viewers once again.
Absolutely.
For tuning in to the Alabama State Championship. We're glad to have you.
Yeah. Welcome, everybody. I'm trying to sit here and look at my phone so I can see chat just in case it moves.
Yeah, we're trying the best to keep up with it. It's an ever-evolving production here at Alabama Pinball.
Yes. An ever-evolving production that I will add that is featured primarily on a table that is probably about 4 foot by 2 foot.
Yeah, it's a tight area because we're basically in a public bar, but that's okay.
Yep.
We're making it work.
Yep.
You got to give the people what they want, and the people want more pinball, so that's what we're here to do.
Yep. All right, so Scott starting out didn't have that was an unfortunate start to the ball. All right, but he is going for that multi-ball shot.
What is it called? I can't even remember.
Razor Crest, there it is.
Okay, Razor Crest, yeah.
Yeah. So he's pretty much taking kind of the strat that I was mentioning, trying to get the mode, so now he can do the left ramp to start the mission.
Okay.
Or, well, now he can do the scoop to start
one
it. So
more.
he starts
All right,
that.
gotcha.
Okay. All right, so now he will go to try to get the multi-ball going, so he obviously can combo that. One more shot, and he should be good. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah, now
good
he's got it
bounce.
settled. There he went. Got it.
Nice.
And he's got Pirates, immediately does the flamethrower.
And the flamethrower does...
Doubles the shot, doubles each of those, I think flashing red shots will be double value one time.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So that can, I mean, especially if you're able to get it comboed like he just did, and if you're able to get some shots in, which unfortunately the playfield cam is playing
Yeah, I
with
apologize
us again.
for that. There's just tons of phones and TVs and all the stuff is using the internet here.
Yep.
Including the transmitters, so it's not a whole lot we can do about it, but...
All right, so he's got 40, 50 million. So he's gotten some good shots. He's gotten the replay.
Out of the gate here, he's coming on strong.
Yeah. Now, especially comboing these two, the mode and the multi-ball, well, now he's out of multi-ball, so I'm going to try to get another shot and try to get in. I think the super is available. That middle and that was not the
I think he missed
super.
it. Yeah.
Okay, that was not the super. I think it was a mode shot, though. And it keeps it in.
Nice. All right.
I expect he's probably feeling at least a little bit disappointed on that, because if you get that stack like that, especially with flamethrower, and that's it, I would say he's probably feeling a little disappointed, because he probably wanted to come out of that ball with more than
Like about
100 million.
100 it would have been
Yeah.
a little bit better.
Yeah. Because now...
So you think Frank can pretty easily set up the same stack?
I think so. And, well, if that's assuming the sling let him get control of it. Jeez. Okay, yeah, that shot was an attempt at it, as was that one, I think.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so
Yeah,
there's that
his trap.
control.
Yep.
There you go. Yep, and then there he's going for it.
Nice. I don't know if that was a shot on the fly or if that was an attempt at a catch that did not quite work.
Hard to say.
Yep, good shot.
Ooh.
Good save.
Okay, there it went.
Trying just desperately to get a ball on the flipper.
Yeah.
He's just trying to feel it out. Oh, yeah, I like that little tip.
Yeah, that
to
was
the backhand on the ramp.
All right, so he's in pretty good shape now. I think he needs one more. Yeah, he needs one more for the multi-ball, and he needs one more for starting the mode.
He almost did a loop pass there.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. See, he's going to backhand the scoop here, I'd imagine.
More than likely. Yeah, it gets let up now, so he'll scoop it.
Yep,
there it went.
Yep.
All right, so he's starting Mudhorn, and now he will hit that multi-ball shot.
Is that the same mode that Scott stacked with it?
No, Scott's mode was the Magistrate.
Does it really matter?
Somewhat. I think it's oh, man, that's awful for him, because that ruins the mode. That was.
So he'll basically have to hit 3 more.
Yes.
scoops to start the next mode
Yep.
stack
Yeah.
on the next ball.
And if he wants to combo those modes, he'll have to do it without hitting the multi-ball shot because he's got multi-ball primed up. But now he's not in jail exactly, but he's kind of doing. He's got 5 days in the clink for disorderly conduct.
There you go.
I guess. So Scott's going back to hitting the modes. Now this middle shot now is the Razor Crest Hurry Up, which is not nearly as good as the Razor Crest multi-ball, sadly. So
Yeah.
that's why Scott's fervently avoiding it.
Sort of avoiding that in favor of taking shots to start a new mode.
Right. All right, so this is attack. This is destroy the base. All right, so obviously just, everything that's yellow, shoot it.
Is there another multi-ball he can work towards?
There are. I admit I don't know too terribly much beyond the first multi-ball, because, well, I have generally not played well enough to get beyond that first multi-ball.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, it would be interesting to see. I mean, it looks to me like he's just picking off mode shots unless there's something else. Because I don't.
Yeah. And he's got the Razor Crest Hurry Up, which is not. I mean, you notice it's already down less than 3 million.
So got
that's
it.
not.
Yeah. But he collected it. It's whatever small.
That's
out.
Let's see. Unfortunately, the video we've got is scattered.
Yeah,
so.
I'm going to try to fix this after this game.
Yeah.
And hopefully we can make it a little bit better.
Yeah. All right, so Frank's stepping up for ball 2, and unfortunately, again, he's kind of in, like I said, he's in the clink a little bit. But if he can get control of it, there it goes. I suspect he's going to go.
So that's the skill shot right there. That's
yeah, that's the super skill shot, yeah. So the super skill shot, if you can get it within a specific amount of time and it just expired, you can actually,
no.
Man. So that super skill shot actually gives you some options if you can, because you have to hit the sort of the initial trigger for it, so to speak. And if you can do that, it gives you those 3 options. And I think he was trying to get, you could get it to where you could start the multi-ball, you could start mode.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So he knew he was going to need that to
get things
catch
going
up quickly. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So that was sort of like the, if I don't get it, I'll look forward to the next game. Kind of.
Yeah, pretty
probably.
much. All right. So Scott is going to get that back. Okay. That hesitation for a second, like, am I going to get it? Am I not going to get it?
By the skin of his teeth.
Yep. So he is back to multi-ball, but it's more shots this time because I believe it's 3 shots to ready the multi-ball for the first time, and he's having to do 6 this time. But
well, he's there.
Got them all there, so now he's going to just goes ahead and tries for the multi-ball. Interesting.
I think that was a
little bit of a safety flip, maybe.
What is this going on?
Yeah, this is, if you get the magnets, then it will magnetize an option for you. Wow, okay. All right, so Scott's got multi-ball ready. I think he's trying to go ahead and initiate it, but he's going to time this out. This is the escape, which doesn't really net you very much.
Gotcha.
It nets you maybe a million
So
points
he's going multi-ball without a mode?
Yes, I find that interesting, but he's chosen to do that. But the good news is Ice Spider actually does a pretty good job of getting you some good points. So that's, him doing this without a mode is
not ideal, but acceptable.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing.
It's amazing how he can do that in slow-mo.
I know, right? Yeah, we apologize for the technical difficulty, but there's lots of everything in here. Lots of people, lots of devices, lots of internet. And yeah, so we're hopefully y'all are still enjoying it, still having fun with it.
Yeah, and this is an issue that plagues everybody.
Oh yeah, to some degree or another.
That's used and everybody uses pretty much the same equipment.
Yeah,
but believe me, behind the scenes there is like a community of pinball streamers that are trying to solve this particular issue right here. Is all this interference?
Yeah, I'm not at all surprised.
I would get into it, but I wouldn't want to put anybody to sleep, so let's just focus on the action.
Yeah, focus on Scott trying to hit the Boba Fett shots. I think he got one of them and immediately gets it back up there. Yep. Scott, I'm jealous of how well you do that. Well,
it's harder than it looks, isn't it?
Oh, very much.
He's on level 3.
Yep. Almost.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Still got, let's see if we can get back up there. Oh, he drills it.
Good.
You got it dialed.
Oh.
Harder than it looks, that shot.
Yeah, I am good griefing because of how hard that shot actually
Look at
is.
it go, man.
Yeah.
I mean, just up there was like 20, 25 mil.
Something like that, yeah. I think he might have completed it.
This is a statement ball right here from Scott.
Yeah.
Scott came to play.
Yep. Level 3 complete. Bonus level. Okay, yeah, he finished it. So Scott just kind of showing off for the rest of us now. And almost.
Yeah, he almost backhanded that on the slap.
Yeah. All right, so now he's getting back into mode, I guess.
Nice on the forehand. That's a tough shot. Left orbit is flashing for something.
Yeah. All right, so this is another mode in and of itself for the Crate Dragon.
Oh, he got a warning for that little move.
Yeah. And then starts Mudhorn, so combos those two.
So if he could get a multi-ball going, he'd be in business once again.
Yeah, I was gonna say even.
Oh,
man,
well, you not gonna get in business if you're slung out like that.
I think the slings have been both of those guys' worst enemy on this game. Just
so he's
bing,
at
bang, boom.
151, which actually that feels catchable. I mean,
it is.
If you know the game, like Frank, I've seen Frank put up hundreds of millions of points on this game.
Yeah, it is. It is also a lot of work.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of, like I said, kind of in the clink. So he's got to get multi-ball
he doesn't have
ready.
anything,
got to get the mode
up.
going.
Yeah.
And he goes ahead and starts the multi-ball. And gets a message on his watch.
Wife's girlfriend's texting him, hey, pick it up.
You need more points, sir.
That's right. So he did not bring a mode into this, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. I think, I mean, it's unfortunately at this juncture, I guess he was thinking he just needed the points. And the mode shots have not been doing him any favors so far.
Okay, well, he's picking up some. Let's see.
Yeah.
Screen's not telling us much.
Yeah. He's probably, okay,
25.
yeah.
So you've got a lot of wood to chop here. Yeah, I mean, it can be done.
It can.
Nice little save there
yeah.
at the bottom. Yeah, he's very much on the fly multi-ball player. You won't see him crap up a whole lot during multi-ball.
Right.
He's just letting them go.
Yeah.
Works out for him. I mean, he's in the Final Four, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a difference in style. You know, you see some guys will trap up and calculate every shot, and some guys will just let them go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... And there is... Oh, no. Now, you will see a lot of the better players, a lot of the really good players are going to be more control-based.
I try to.
Yeah, I try to. And then my emotions just kind of get the best of me, and I freak out.
Yep.
Flip, flip, flip.
All right, if you want to put those scores in, I will go check
yeah,
if I can fix this camera while we move the rig.
All right, so 180 million to 30 million, I believe. All right, so let's get that in for the gentleman. All right. Well, gotta find Mandalorian here. Star Trek, no. Why is that not listed, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, Mandalorian, all right. Okay, so, let's see. All right, so that's got that in for them. And that means that Scott is now up 3-1. And it looks like Alex is moving the rig. If I'm reading my machines correctly, I believe that's going to be Taxi. We shall find out in a moment. But for the meantime, for the moment, welcome everybody. Anybody who might have just joined us, welcome to Alabama Pinball. We are broadcasting the Alabama State Championships here at Rock and Roll Pinball in Opelika, Alabama. The Lord and Master of Alabama Pinball is Alex Huffman. He is moving the rig right now. And I am Eric McClendon. I'm helping out with commentary and trying not to put y'all to sleep. At any rate, I think we got it set up, so we're going to go ahead and shift over. They are probably... Okay, it's not Taxi. It's Bobby. Never mind. Okay, so we got practice going on right now, I would presume.
Did that help at all?
With the camera?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
It's looking like, looking so far right now like it is, so.
Couldn't be any worse, that's for sure.
Well, it also probably doesn't hurt that Bobby is not as
Yeah, it's not
involved of
far
the
away.
game. Yeah, well, that too, yeah.
Well, that, yeah.
So
I guess I could try one more thing if we really need to between
Yeah.
rounds. So.
Right. All right, so they are in practice because Scott would not let that go if it was not
No,
practice.
he would have. Not without a
Absolutely would
scream.
not. No. All right, let's check chat and see if anybody else has said anything. Well, Buck Rogers 7, nice name. All right, so
What does old Buck say?
it's just the follow.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
All right, so it looks like Frank noticed something on the machine. So
And there's not enough points in here for the two of us.
yeah, yeah, there ain't enough points here for the two of us.
One of us is gonna have to get them all.
Yep. And of course, at this point, I mean, Scott is in the driver's seat now because he's up 3-1. So Frank's got to win every remaining game.
Got to win 3 in a row,
Progress.
man.
Yep.
That's hard. Issues with the drop thing? Nope.
Yeah,
it worked.
well, they're testing it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Frank was hitting a shot in practice and it didn't actually trip one of the drop sensors or one of the drop targets. So.
Yeah, they have to seat all the way down. And
Right.
Get the switch.
Right. All right.
All right, we're gonna give us a power cycle here.
Yep. The
And look
good
at the
old.
ball just hanging out.
Oh. Ha.
Never seen that before. So they're gonna punch off a 4-player game, and we're gonna begin.
Yep. So for anybody not familiar, we do 4 players on a game like this to prevent the possibility of a tilt through, which is pretty much what it sounds like. If a player tilts and it goes, if they just done player 1 and 2, player can tilt hard enough to tilt through the second player and keep them from playing.
Which would be an automatic disqualification. So
Yeah.
that's what they're trying to avoid.
Right. All right, so Frank off to a good start.
Nice.
He's
Look
got
at that power
double
and lane.
bonus.
But
Yeah.
he's going drop targets. I do not do that on this game. I go up top all day, try to get the saucer, and then try to get the saucer again. Because the saucer is what lights your save in the middle.
Yeah.
And it gives you like an increasing award plus bonus, I think, plus
Yeah.
bonus X.
Plus
No,
plus
don't
bonus.
do that, man. Let it drop. Got to let it drop because he had the up post in between the flippers
He
there.
sure did.
No. But he did get some bonus, so that's
Yeah.
not a terrible start, honestly.
No, that's not a bad start. Not a great start on Bobby, but it's not a bad start. And Scott wishes he had this start.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the in-between ball. So that nice little saucer plunge was not going to count.
Maybe he learned something from it.
Maybe.
We will find out right now.
Yep. And
no, it
lips
lipped
of
out.
it. Yep.
Oh, and it threw away the.
Ooh, boy.
He gets a power in lane as well.
Yep. All right, so
Don't do it. Oh, he almost had the same thing happen.
yeah. Now going up those outer lanes
Oh, no.
does build up bonus, but that's not going to help him too much.
He knew it.
Unfortunately.
He knew it. That was telegraphed. He could see that one coming a
Yep,
mile away.
Yep.
There was no move he could have made to save that.
No. So unfortunately, I mean, sadly, Scott got outplayed on that ball by both Joe plunges.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's all right.
And
That's okay.
oh, yeah.
Oh, he went for the up post and missed. So there is a target in the center of the playfield that will bring that post back up. But it's dangerous if you miss.
Then it's likely to go
Yes,
right down the
exactly.
middle.
Okay, so he has the up post, so you'll see him kind of tap back and forth here until he finds a shot that he's comfortable with.
Yep.
Not the most exciting TV, but it is the proper way to play the game.
Yeah.
Come on, Frank, give it a little tap, tap, taparoo.
Tap, tappy.
Just a little tappy. That seemed like a throwaway. Oh, he paid the
yep.
price for it too.
Yep.
Got a little impatient there. Let's see. Well, I mean, I think that was the shot he wanted. It just was not.
It just didn't come up well off the top of the sling.
Yeah, there may have been a little bit more movement there. I mean, if you tap it into a trap, that may be the way to go.
Yeah. All right, so Scott's second ball gets it in the saucer.
Saucer
Nice.
plunge, yep.
And it screws him.
Gosh, he just got hosed, man.
Yep.
Yeah, again, right down the center with. He might have had a flipper on that, but I don't know if it was savable. He gave it a good move.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so Frank is in pretty good position at the moment.
Yeah, based on where the
considering.
scores are, but if the game wants to give Scott a ball here, he's not out of the woods, just Frank.
Right.
I mean, anything that he can put up here is just going to be. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think he could have probably had that if he'd have given it a little bit of a move. But.
Yeah, and I think he knew that too. That expression of his was just like how could I have done that?
Uh-oh.
No, that's
out.
in
Oh,
between.
that's okay. I was about to say.
Yeah. All right, so Scott, that 86,000 is reachable.
Yes.
It's definitely reachable.
Yeah, you get a couple of saucers here off the plunge. He gets an in lane, and then the up post did not register.
Right. I mean, he's got it. Okay.
Somewhat of a panic flip there into the drop targets. He gets a
Yeah,
bank,
gets
so
the
he gets
double
a
bonus.
Yeah.
That will help.
Nice. He's got a trap here. Is he going to go targets again? Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Nice
he gets saucer.
Okay. Ooh.
So he's at right now 20 and bonus.
Not enough.
Not going to get there. It's going to be close though. No, 62.
No.
Okay. He needed one drop target, and he would have been.
If he had gotten triple
84.
bonus,
Yeah. That would have been really something to see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll
All
go
right,
on to
so-
the next one.
Yep. 86 to 62.
If you'll put that in, we're gonna Frank advance or survives to play another game.
Yep. All right. So that's Bobby Orr. All right. All right. So that's. Let's see. So 62 from Scott, 86 from Frank. All right, so that puts it at 3-2. We are moving over to, oh boy, we are moving over to everybody's favorite game of chance, Jackpot. A game that both of these men can blow up. Scott will especially nuke it into orbit.
Yeah. So Scott, I think played this in round 1.
Okay.
And played it well.
Yeah.
So
not a shock.
This was his pick. This is a good pick for him.
Yeah. All right, so
the shaker motor from Godzilla, like 10 feet away,
oh,
is shaking the camera
oh my goodness.
across the floor.
Yeah. I think he's waiting on Frank to get that, probably.
Okay. Well, if you're just tuning in, you're watching the semifinal round of the Alabama State Championship semifinals.
Yes.
The final tournament of the 2024 season.
Yep.
And we are down to the final 4. So should Scott Mount win, he will advance to the finals. And should Frank win, he will force game 7.
Yep.
Which will also be Scott's pick.
Okay. That did answer a question I was about to ask.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen a game 7 yet today.
From what little peeking I was able to do at some of the early results, no. Well, actually, yes, there was.
Oh, really?
There was a game 7 on one of the round of 16 matches.
Okay. So early on we had one, but most of the victories have been decisive.
Yeah. All right, so
I think he's
Scott
satisfied
got
with
his
that.
practice, yeah. So now Frank's turn. And see what he can get out of 30 seconds of practice. All right, so he is taking advantage of Scott's opening of the visor.
There you go.
To go ahead and make those shots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure really what you practice here. You just sort of get used to the flip of feel.
Yeah, get the feel of the shot and everything.
The tilt, you know.
Yeah.
Which is pretty liberal, I would say. I don't think I've seen anybody tilt this today.
Yeah. It's pretty reasonable as far as that goes.
Does he take a right shot here?
Yeah.
So he's going to start the multi-ball and then end it.
And then walk away.
And then walk away. Just wants to get that good multi-ball energy before he starts, I guess.
Right. So the comments on posture earlier have me think, like trying to sit
I know,
up
if I
straight.
sit up straight. Well, we're sitting on a bar stool, which is like the worst
Not
possible
good.
thing you could sit on for a while, you know.
Yeah, yeah, especially for your back.
Yeah. Well, I'll be feeling it tomorrow.
Oh yes. So speaking of tomorrow, are women's being televised?
No,
Okay.
I didn't. Well, they didn't ask me until yesterday morning, but I had already made plans to watch the kids tomorrow for
Okay.
the wife. So
Yeah,
I would be in
understand.
serious jail if I said, "Hey, I think I'll stay another night."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are not talking about the clink on this one either. We're talking
No,
about
we're-
serious jail.
No, yeah, we're talking about marital jail, and that's not a place you want to be.
No. All right, so Scott looks like he's going to take the.
No, he did not
He
qualify
didn't
to play
register
field.
anything. Yeah. He's trying for the short plunge. The appeal of this is if you can get the short plunge down and you don't trigger, that's too much.
Yep. There is a short ball save, but if
Right.
you don't qualify that play field, it's like having 2 ball saves.
Right. Yeah. All right, so he's going to go for his
Got
shot to open the visor.
Sure did.
Perfect.
He got it. Does he go
And-
cross or does he go backhand? Yep.
Yep. Now, I was going to say, obviously, whatever switch you hit or whichever one of those that you go for on that multi-ball, the visor open is up to you. Scott went for that fourth one on the far right. Personally, I usually go for 1 or 2. Just
Yeah,
going
you
left
see
to
a lot
right.
of people go for the far left one, the yellow one.
Yeah.
Like when it rolls back around.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, that's just a matter of what you're comfortable with. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay, so he knows.
He gets a restart.
Yep. And he's waiting for it and
Got it.
immediately triggers it.
Drilled it. Yep. Good shot.
Now, that is definitely something you get through practice because I have played it and have been in that same multi-ball situation, and I've panic flipped, gotten a jackpot, and then there goes multi-ball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's worst case scenarios if you get one and then immediately are out.
yep. All right, so there. Okay, I was about to say, where's the ball? And
Okay, there's one.
so, unfortunately, Scott was not quite able to get the ideal multi-ball shot, which is to try to get both of the visor holes in quick succession.
Yes.
Because if you do that, you get a super jackpot, which I want to say is a combination of the next 3 jackpots together.
Wow.
So, I mean, you can get that obviously anytime, but if you get that later, especially, then you're in real business.
So he can do that now. 1, 2,
Yeah,
like
boom,
that.
just like
Bam.
that.
I mean, back to back.
That 450.
Super 450.
So that's 125, 150, and 175.
Let's put. He said, Frank walked over. He said, "You about to see me go down in 4?"
Oh.
Yeah.
At least you make a glorious pyre?
Yeah. No, it ain't
Oh,
over yet. You
almost.
just got to get in there and do the same thing.
Yep. Except more. Oh.
Excellent multi-ball, though.
Yep. Yeah, that post didn't quite do him the favors he wanted, and I think it's stuck underneath. Yeah, it's stuck underneath, so it's going to ball search it out more than likely.
It's going to, so he got.
I think it's stuck under the left.
Under the ramp?
Yeah, under that left ramp.
Yeah, it's having a hard time finding it.
Yeah.
Need a tech.
Yep.
Well, he can't. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
There it goes.
He knew it was coming. He was watching it like a hawk.
Oh, yeah.
Did he get the visor? No, he did not.
No, he just, unfortunately, it bounced around too
Yeah,
much.
so he's not even going to mess with the visor. He's going to try to work towards casino run now.
Yep.
Rather than try to take shots at the visor, because you end up sort of dinking and donking your way to a visor completion anyway if you're trying to do casino run stuff. So
Right. There you go. Perfect.
Nice. Got the doubler. Ooh. They say always double, right?
Yeah. Unless you're a coward like me and you never double.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he's definitely going for casino run now.
So he's going to double it again.
Yeah. I think even I would try.
Oh, right down the middle.
no, and it doubled nothing.
Doubled the trough.
Yep. 0 squared is still 0.
Yep. A 1.5 bill.
Yeah. Not a bad first ball. in
Yeah,
the slightest.
great ball. Excellent, sir. Very well done.
Nicely done.
Frank said, going down in flames. Frank said he was going down in flames.
All right.
I think that might be the end of his ball.
And the,
Oh, he
no.
got the ball
Okay.
saved.
So, all right. So he did get the visor open.
Oh, that helps a lot.
It does, yeah. Now, I mean, I think I've noticed that Frank tends more to shoot, maybe it's just his practice shot, but he does more tend to shoot for the Vortex skill shots. Oh no. Rather than the short plunge.
He does not do the short plunge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was just rough.
Oh, he had
flipper.
2 good looks at it, though.
Yep. Yep.
Just the little flips. But they weren't there.
Yeah. All right, so Scott up for ball 2. He is working on getting his casino run going. He's got 2 of the 4 games completed, so he's halfway there. And tries for that 3rd shot, doesn't quite.
Oh, what a bump.
Yep.
What a great job to put momentum on the ball and get it out of that area.
And got the shot he wanted. All right, so let's see what slot machine gives him. It gives him a multi-ball.
How about that?
And the rich get richer.
Yep. You know he loves that.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if Frank gets there, will it give him multi-ball automatically?
It's a slot machine.
Oh, wow.
It'll give whatever it rolls.
Whatever it wants to give?
Yep.
That's not going. Oh, he gets the
restart. He gets the restart. Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. And when he's getting into that position of possibly needing the possibly needing the restart.
Oh, he got the super.
No, I think it's too late. Yeah, that's too late for the super. Because that super has to be
immediate.
Boom, boom.
Yep.
Double bonus just to, add on a little bit.
Just a little extra.
And got a jackpot for the road, so that's
nice.
2 of them. So that was 675 million points in the last 5 seconds before multi-ball finished.
And he got the visor open. Wow.
And he's going to go for
right
it again.
back at it.
And this is why Scott is scary on jackpot.
Yeah, this is an impressive ball. Okay, so it didn't give him the visor.
Huh. They gave him one. Interesting.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well. He's still plugging away.
All right, he's going to let that bounce and go for the casino shot there.
Yep, almost had it.
Oh, he's feeling good now. He's just kind of
taking
what the playfield gives him.
Exactly. Yeah. When it's on his left flipper, he's going for the visor shots. When it's on his right, he's going for casino.
That's a good place to be in, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
absolutely.
When you're feeling it and you're. He
shook
shook
it
that
out.
Yeah.
That first shake would have saved it. The second one lost it.
That's still a great ball.
Absolutely. So here we go. That first shake gets it back in, and yeah.
Good ball.
Yeah. The first shake would have gotten it in. The second one shook it out, I think. I think that first shake would have kept it in. The second one shook it out.
You're right.
Of course, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten to the first shake, so.
We're all a little amped up today. Surely that's coming back,
ball save?
right?
Ball save?
No.
Oh, no. Oh.
It's a tall order.
Frank. Yeah. Well, all right. So Scott
got one
ball
more
3.
shot at it.
Yep. So let's see how Scott managed ball 3. Getting ready for casino. And finishes roll of dice. So 4.4 times 3 is not much. And cheated.
Nice.
52 million. I'm not sure if you actually have to cue that cheat or if it just happens.
I don't know. I've hardly ever played this game because we don't have one in Birmingham that's open to the public.
And I don't play it long enough to.
He tried.
Yep.
I think he's pretty comfortable with where he's at.
Yeah. I was going to say, and I don't play it well enough to get that cheat. Now,
so do you want to save the cheat for the casino run?
I mean, that certainly helps because that casino run, you'll get all the different. Oh, how did that not go in?
Oh, there was already one locked over.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. And
he's fighting with every flip, man.
Yep. Yeah, there has to be a ball in there. But yeah, he's.
Nope.
Oh, good trust.
What
good
a ball off the
trust.
post.
Oh, good trust twice.
Frank showing off the moves here.
And oh no, denied again.
Oh,
that's fine.
It's fine.
I tried to backhand it.
Yeah, that would have been really, really early to try to do that. Well, he just can't miss the right side.
Yep. Can't miss the right. Can't
That
hit
ain't
the
the one.
left.
That's not the one he needs, unfortunately.
Right. Oh, Frank.
Roll the dice.
Brutal. All right, times 3. Oh, well.
Better than nothing.
Yep, it is.
Oh, no, right down the
God,
middle.
and it did it to him, too.
So Scott moves on to the
Yep.
grand finals.
All righty.
And who will he be playing, I wonder?
3.2 billion versus 200 million, I guess. All right, well.
Looks like it's going to be Braden Gentry.
Uh-oh, it's an Auburn final.
It's an Auburn final, Scott versus Braden. So we'll let them make their picks. I'm going to use the opportunity to see if I can fix this playfield camera issue.
All right. Oh, that's why it wasn't. Okay. All right. I realized why it wasn't letting us put in a score earlier. It was user error. I did not realize that an arena was not selected. At any rate, hello everybody. Welcome to Alabama Pinball. I'm going to move over to chat. And we are getting ready for the finals of the Alabama State Championship, and it is an all-Auburn affair. War Eagle, baby. Seriously, I wanted to see great pinball, but I'm especially happy that 2 of our Auburn players, Braden Gentry and Scott Mount, have made it to the finals. So one of them will walk away as champion. And okay. So Lord and Master Alex Huffman came over for a second. He was just kind of looking at things. He was adjusting equipment, trying to get everything to sync up so that we can be ready and hopefully have the cameras in as good of a position as possible for the final matches. So this will work the same as the other rounds have. We have 7 games. We have Stephen Gentry at the camera. You're good. So we have 7 games coming up between the 2. They will pick 3 each, and then if they get to round 7, then the higher seed, which will be Braden, will pick the machine. So they are in the process of making their selections as we speak, and once they make the selections and we move the rig over, we will get started with the finals.
They are picking games currently.
Yep.
So, and I asked Scott a little bit about his picks. He said I guess he's been picking the same 3 games every round. He said he may mix it up here because he knows Braden.
Yeah. Yeah. So Gamel asking, make sure you ask the eventual winner if they plan on going to IFPA Nationals in Rochester.
I would imagine so, yeah. Between
more
these
than
2
likely.
guys, probably most likely.
Yeah, I would imagine.
If Braden wins, I would think he'll go. He's been before, I think.
I'm sure he has. I'm probably he and Steven would probably both go up there.
I'll ask him. Yeah, I'll ask him when I go up there in just a second. So.
We'll see if we can pull in the winner for a post-game interview after we finish.
Yeah, we'll do that. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Show off the hardware.
Yeah.
So I guess I could go get that and do that here in a minute, but I'm gonna go see what their picks are real quick.
All righty.
We'll get into the business.
All right. All right, so let's go ahead and keep it here. And to anybody who is maybe just joining us, we are broadcasting the Alabama State Championships here at Rock and Roll Pinball on Alabama Pinball. We are in Opelika at Rock and Roll Pinball, home to 33 machines in a not terribly large space. It's a pretty snug spot. So we've got a bunch of people here right now, and this place is rocking and rolling and going all over creation. We've probably got, and we don't have as many people as we did before, but we probably have, I would imagine, just a guesstimate, probably about 20, 30 people still in here. Oh, we have the hardware. So I'm going to go to the changing game screen because I was just given the plaque that is going to be awarded to the champion. And I'm glad I'm holding it now because this is the closest I will ever get to holding one for real. I'm not good enough to make state playoffs. I finished, I want to say, 32nd or something like that in Alabama, which is not bad at all, but it's top 16 for state, so I was not state material, but at least I can hold the plaque and pretend that it's mine. All right. So, yeah, we're just getting games selected. I think they are in the process of doing so now. And, oh, boy, this is – so for anybody who is not familiar, both Braden Gentry and Scott Mount play here at Opelika. And so we're going to get a matchup that I get to see every week, which is them two beating each other senseless in pinball.
I'm going to come join the stream for a second.
Howdy, Jason.
Hey.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Missed you in tournament last night.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, so the short version of the story is I had a doctor's appointment in Birmingham at 2:45. Did not finish until 4.
That's a little bit hard to make it back to Auburn.
And it took an hour to get from UAB to the bottom of Birmingham.
Yeah. You just got to drive like 200 miles an hour down 65.
Yeah. I left the DeLorean at home, so I can't pull that off. I'm afraid.
Right.
Yeah, but I was here for to do most of the commentary, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really. And from what Steven told me, if I had gotten there 2 minutes earlier, I could have snuck into the tournament with the strike. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. So where are we at?
They are choosing games. And hello, Flip Juice. Welcome. Hello. I know you're in Mobile. Hello from Opelika. By the way, so Tyler Gatlin got pretty far. I want to say he got into the quarterfinals.
He actually, so the way they ended up, we just played out 4 through 8.
Okay.
It was, let me see. It was Ellis Mountain 5th.
Okay.
It's myself 6th.
Yeah.
Tyler made 7th.
Okay.
And then, is it Eric Hedstrom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swede.
Made 8th. So
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
that's the next 4. And I think right now Frank and, let's see. They're playing Frank and the person I played. I'm trying to remember. Can you pull up the? Let's see.
Jeff. Is it
Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff
Jeff
Street.
Bowles.
Oh, Jeff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bowles.
So,
okay.
So Braden knocked out Jeff.
Yep.
He knocked out me. Jeff is like I think this is his first tournament apparent or first state.
Oh goodness.
My good, and he has just tore through.
Yeah.
So top 4 first state is fantastic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, Jeff and Frank are going to be battling out for 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
Best of 3, and then we got Braden and Scott. Battle of the Auburn. I don't know.
Battle of the Auburns.
Big surprise that Braden and Scott are the top 2 in Auburn.
I know.
No one could have picked. No one could have picked that.
Shocker.
Yeah. The Vegas odds were all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
So
the over/under on Braden and Scott being the top 2 was something like plus 150.
Yeah. But what I think most surprisingly was Tim Street was knocked out first round.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for it, but I saw that.
Yeah, that was
results.
That was
first round.
surprising. There was a lot of upsets.
Yeah.
Because I upset Chris Warren.
Yeah.
Brad got upset.
Yeah.
And then Alex got upset. It was just
Swede knocked Alex out.
It's all over the place.
Yeah, it's that. I saw that because I was teaching a class, so I was giving my students a test, and I was peeking on. I'm peeking on match play, and so I saw. Yeah, when I saw Tim got out first.
I think we're actually set up. So
okay, cool.
Let's look at.
I think that'll. Oh yeah. Oh, yep. So welcome everybody to Supersonic, where you want to get the 2-lane and shoot the spinner. That's the game. And it looks like we are, okay, yeah, we are on ball 1, Scott's ball 1, and Braden got about 50,000's not bad at all on ball 1. Okay, that's going to get Scott triple bonus. It does not have the spinner. Oh,
sling out.
Yep. Slingtown is population a crap ton today. Yep.
Whew, that was brutal.
That was a bad combo, yeah. All right,
it wanted to go out.
Yep. So we've got that play. We've got the player set up to prevent tilt through, and after ball 1, scores are not too far off.
No. At this point, it's still a 2-ball game.
Yeah. So it looks like Braden got that 2-lane. Oh no, almost got it again.
Let's see. You're not going to get much more bounce out of that.
Nope. Nah. All right, so he's going to try to get it back up to the top, and oh dear, almost.
Yeah, I have discovered the tilts are somewhat generous here. Like you can definitely be very hands-on with a lot of these machines, and not be too terribly worried about tilting out. They will tilt if you give them a round, but
yes,
they are definitely.
Oh, he tilted himself, or he shook himself out on that one, I think. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, do we want to? Let's see. Let's get to.
Oh yeah, fix the.
Yeah, fix the display.
Yep.
I mean, we are playing. This is the championship round.
Yep.
Set of matches, so Let's get the right people up on there.
Yes.
So this would be finals.
That'd be the only
Nope.
final.
No, other one.
Oh, there's more than one final slot.
So they're playing out for 3 and 4. Right.
There we go. All right, there we are. Sorry, I should have noticed that earlier. Oh, no.
He nudged that one out, too.
Yep.
All right, so we're down to ball 3. Braden has a narrow lead over Scott. So presumably this is game 1.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing this was Braden's pick since he's going first.
Presumably.
So yeah.
And gets that
Oh,
2.
there we go.
Perfect. So now he's going to want to crank the spinner as much as possible at the end.
There we go.
Gets it set up.
And just a little bit early.
Tiny bit.
It's okay. He's got it back on the trap.
Boom-ish.
So that was a good 20,000 spin right there. So
right. There it goes. Good.
There we go. That's a good spin.
Yeah.
Another 20,000.
Another
good rip there.
That's
yeah.
what you want. And the gate will, well, I mean, you save the ball, but now you got to hit the 2 lane again. And I was about to say, almost just
there we go.
Oh,
Look
good
at
grief.
Look at that. It's just.
Oh no.
Oh.
When the game makes it pay for it. It's like, no, you can't have the lane that easily.
Pinball giveth, pinball taketh away.
Pinball slingeth
Yeah.
away. But still good. That's a good ball 3 from Braden. That'll obviously give Scott plenty of work to do, but Scott can do the work.
That puts a lot of pressure on him, right?
It does.
He's got to make up. I mean, you're talking 130,000. So assuming he can get the 2, that's
which he did. Nice. And if he can get that,
that's like 5 or 6 spins at least.
Yeah. If he can get that 3 lane, then that will give him another, I believe, 25K or something like that. No.
Nudged out.
All right, so that's
There's game 1.
Yep. We will go back over and put that score in. So that's going to be 180,000 to about 70 or 170 to 70,000. All right.
Yeah, so I think we're going to be back changing games. So
yep.
I'm going to check on Alex. I didn't want to take the booth away from him. I was just come in and hop in since
you're good. All right, so pan down to Supersonic, put those scores in, and that will give Braden a 1-0 lead. All right. Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. Almost put it in incorrectly.
It doesn't matter. It just picks position.
Okay. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't screw it up.
Oh, no.
That's the main thing.
I mean, I put 2 and 1 on somebody, which just to have him in.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to overthink it. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be all the way down on. I can't
that's
really tell.
Oh God, is that Cactus or Black Knight?
That might be Cactus Canyon.
Let's find
Let's take a look.
It's Flash.
Oh, Flash.
Nice.
All right.
All right. See if I can get chat pulled back up.
Because I don't know what I'm talking about on Flash.
Yeah.
Who knows something about Flash? All right.
I know Flash.
Let's get Chris Harrison or Chris Warren.
I competed against you, but we never got a phone. You beat one, you got them.
All right. So they are practicing on Flash right now, and so Chris.
Yes, sir.
Would you like to explain Flash, please?
Okay, Flash. So what you got with Flash is a heavy duty bonus game. And the bonus is a little bit weird. You got your 1, 2, 3, 4 at the top, but you cannot steer those lanes with your flipper button. You have to do it all through nudging.
Or praying.
If you complete 1, 2, if you light 1, 2, and 3, you get double bonus.
Yep.
If you then add your 4 in there, you get 3x bonus. So that's kind of the name of the game. You keep putting it up top to try to get 2x and then 3x. You've got a couple of other things going on. You notice that both of the target banks, you have a scrolling arrow. If you hit the target that is the arrow is lit next to, it's worth 5,000 instead of 500.
Okay.
And the 3 in the middle, you pretty much ignore those because they're dangerous.
Yeah.
But the ones on the right are good to go for because it's either 1 full set or 2 full sets, and you light your spinner. And your spinner is 1,000. It's in a very upper right corner. There's also that saucer on the right, but that's kind of, it's not really worth a lot.
If you get it, you get it, but you don't go for it. Yeah.
It goes 3,000, 10,000, or 5,000?
I think it's 3, 5, 10, and then extra ball.
And then extra ball, which the extra ball I don't think is worth anything.
No, well, we plunge them anyway. So
yeah, but I mean, I don't think it's even any points. I could be mistaken on that. It's definitely not worth going for.
No.
So it's basically up top and the
that side
drops
bank
on the left.
Yep.
Yep. And then once you get your spinner lit, you probably want to do that. So right now he's got only the 2 and the 4 lit. So now
it's triple.
Check that out.
Yeah.
So he's got the 2, 3, and 4. So he has no bonus multiplier.
Right.
But if he gets the 1, it's going to jump straight to 3x.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's what he's trying to do now. And along with, with the side of taking out those those drop targets.
Right. For a solid state game, this game is very controllable compared to a lot of the other ones.
Ooh, like that.
The outlanes are, obviously kind of mean, but they're not as mean as a lot of other solid states.
Wow.
You can have some kind of longish games on this.
You can, yeah.
Oh, he wants that 1 so bad.
Yeah.
If you look at right now, he's got 23,000 in bonus.
Yeah.
Just that number 1 right there is worth 46,000 points.
Mm-hmm. And he very nearly had it earlier when it was about to go into that 1 lane.
Oof.
Oh, no. Oh.
That's a solid ball, 95.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so we're doing the 1 and 3. We're playing in positions 1 and 3, so we don't tilt through.
Right.
The tilt on this is very reasonable. It's not super tight. It's not super loose either. It's right in the middle. And this game will give a danger before you get a tilt. So you can get away with a little bit of, look at that.
Wow.
Straight to 3x. So he's in the driver's seat now.
Yep.
He just wants to start racking up as much bonus as he can.
Oh.
And I might be wrong, but I do not believe that the drops give you bonus. The in lane just gave him some bonus.
Yeah, the drop targets, I think they do give you bonus.
Ooh, good save.
Very good.
He's thinking he's letting it settle a little bit.
Yep. I don't blame him. And now he's got the spinner lit.
Spinner's lit. Doinked it off the end of the flipper.
Yep. That shot, I know we were showing Flash earlier, and that trying to go for that spinner, it's not as late of a shot as you think it is.
Yeah.
Because it basically does what just happened to him. It boinks off that top flipper, and then out you get.
So if you look real close at these flippers, it doesn't look that much when you're looking at it on the camera, but if you're standing in front of it, those flippers are flopped.
Yeah.
So everything's early.
Yeah. So coming out of that with Braden getting triple bonus and Scott not getting any sort of a multiplier, Scott's in pretty good shape, and now he's got triple.
Here we go. Yep.
This is when things get really interesting.
So I just learned something. His progress on the 1, 2, 3, 4 was saved.
Yes.
Oh,
he tried.
So he got 3x, but it was 3x of not a whole lot.
Yeah.
He had, I think, 11.
So looks like that bumped it up to 11.
Okay. So not a great ball, but he did. It wasn't a house ball. He got some points.
Right. Yeah. But against Braden, you want more points.
Yeah. Always.
So the progress on those upper lanes, it saves until you redeem it.
Gotcha.
So if you get the 1, 2, 3, then you've got to redo it. And if you get all 4 of them, you got to redo those. But until it redeems, it saves it.
Gotcha.
Which is nice.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what Braden does with ball 2. He immediately almost gets that immediate triple bonus again. Oof. Oh.
That was a really nice nudge.
Mm-hmm.
That ball was gone. And there's nothing over there but wood and metal.
Right.
I don't think there's a post.
There's not, no. Ooh, almost. Very close.
All right. I've got to go hand out some money.
All right, have fun.
Jeff beat Frank 2 straight.
Oh, wow.
So just right now, I just want to give a big shout out to Jeff Bowles. Drove up here from the Gulf Shores area. First ever state championship, and he finished 3rd place.
Nice.
Congratulations,
Jeff.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I know he's going to be happy with that.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm going to go hand out some money, and I'll be back in just a minute.
All right. And Braden gets the triple bonus. He's got the spinners lit, so he's in the catbird seat now. He is looking at, the end, but he's with that triple bonus. I think that's 60-something thousand in bonus, so he's at 250. Yep, 256.
Yeah. All right. I'm back in it. I don't know much about Flash, so.
Yeah, so the way that this has gone so far is Braden has gotten triple bonus both balls, and Scott got triple bonus on the second ball, but he wasn't able to do a whole lot with it. So your goals, if you get 1, 2, 3 on those upper lanes, you get double bonus. But you have to get 1, 2, 3. You add the 4 to it, you get triple bonus. Then you're wanting to go for the drop targets, primarily the ones on the side, because not only do they add bonus, but they also, if you knock down all 5 of them like that, it will
flash you.
It will flash, and it will light the spinner for 1,000 to spin, and so pretty much good things.
Ooh, that was nice.
Not a good thing, but
no.
nice
Did
recovery.
you see the move? He nudged that back in. That was very nice.
Yeah, it was a very good recovery.
Yeah.
All right, so okay. Ooh, barely. And
let it go.
Didn't quite get a flip.
There you
out
go.
of it.
Oh, that was a nice.
Yeah, and those
nice
lanes,
recovery.
Those lanes will give you points too. So nicely done from Scott. He knows what he needs to do. He's got a lot of work to do. Those spinners are helping him do it.
Oh, that was nice. All right, so.
All right, so he's at 20. It looks like he's at 12,000 bonus right now.
All right, let's see what he does now at this point. He needs those. He needs those multipliers.
Yes, very much so. He's trying to get those multipliers by using that 1,000 to spin, which is understandable. I mean, it's definitely a good tactic. Right now, he needs the 1 to get that double bonus. Uh-oh. Okay, that's manageable if it can stop swinging.
That was a good save.
Yes, very. Oh, not quite.
Just a little tease.
Yep. All right, so that's got him up into
There
the
we go.
20s bonus-wise. All right, that's not going to help him any. Maybe a little bit of bonus, but it's not going to help him in terms of the multiplier.
See you, Frank.
All right, see you, Frank.
Where'd you end up? Nope, Frank's on.
He got 4th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, Scott.
He needed more than that.
Yes, he did. It looks like he's got extra ball lit, though. So, I mean, he'll plunge it, but. Yeah, so he plunged that extra ball. So that puts him at around 350. That might work, but against Braden, you can't count on that.
No. Yeah, so I had to play Braden State last year. I came away, first game I won.
Yeah.
And then that was it. But no, I was just happy that it was not a clean sweep.
Right.
That was my goal.
Right. Yeah, I know.
And I actually played pretty well.
Yeah.
Just you're playing Braden, so
exactly. Yeah.
Sometimes pretty well isn't good enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know on the IFPA you've got the player versus player. The statistics.
Ooh, that was a
nice save.
Look at that save.
Absolutely, that saved his. Well, I wouldn't quite say it saved him in the game.
It kept him in.
Just
It
about
kept him in
did.
play.
Yep.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yep.
So he's got 2x at this point. Looks like he has what, 14?
Yeah, he's got 14 in bonus. So that save and that got him triple bonus.
So at this point, he needs to get.
Yeah, he's at
about to 330.
Yeah,
and not tilt. Oh, he's got 3x.
320. I think
I think
good
that's it.
if he doesn't tilt.
Yeah. At this point, though, you still play it out.
Obviously, yeah, of course. Yeah, never trust the bonus, as they say.
Yeah.
And that's okay. So he
Gonna
doesn't
be close.
Yeah.
And that'll
Easy.
do it.
Yep,
he's got it.
All right. So we'll put those results in, and that puts Braden up 2-0.
So that's game 2.
Yep. All right, so we'll move the rig over to the third game and go from there. So let me put this in. All right. Oh, well, numlock is not on. Okay.
Yeah, see? Braden got 2 points on that game.
All right, so that is Flosh. All right.
Let's see where we're going.
We are... Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, is it going to be Black Knight?
I think it's Black Knight.
Wow.
If it's Braden, I'm almost certain it's Black Knight. Because he loves his Black Knight. Maybe a little bit more than somebody should, but... All right. Oh, we're waiting. Okay, so we're... well, it may not be Black Knight because they're kind of looking over...
Oh, maybe Cactus?
Could be. I think they're waiting to kind of... for somebody to finish playing and then move the machine over.
We've got a state championship going on here. Come on. Get out of the way.
Yeah.
It only happens once a year.
Yep. Oof. All right, so moving the rig over to... No, we're not moving to Black Knight. We're moving to Mando.
Oh, Mando.
Mando boy.
I am terrible at Mando.
Me too.
Yep, okay.
I know what shots to make. It's just a question of actually making them.
I don't really know what shots to make. I know you got the center shot for multi-ball.
Yep.
You got your scoop to help start some of your missions and stuff. But
yeah. That's essentially the stack that I think most people try to start with, and I expect both of them will start with it.
Beyond that, get into your multi-ball, hold down, light everything on fire.
Yep. Flamethrower and all the things. And so Scott...
Is this I can't tell, is this a pro?
I believe it is a pro,
Looks like a pro. I actually do not like the premium on this. I prefer the pro. Because on the premium, the helmet actually will lift up and kind of face down.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It's real weird to play.
It makes it an awkward shot up there. All right, so Scott was practicing the secret skill shot on that.
So what is the secret skill shot on this?
So you hold down the left flipper.
Oh, okay. You hold it down.
And it will. So what Scott was doing was you have to get the skill shot in basically 3 different increments, which is lovely. And if you're able to do that, then what you might have seen on this screen earlier was you had the pick of starting a mission, starting the multi-ball. So if you get the super skill shot, you essentially can kind of set things going as you wish. But you've got to get the super skill shot first. All right, so Braden starts a mode and continue. Okay, so we're in real play now. All right.
That must have been Braden's pick. You said he loves Mando?
He loves Black Knight. So Mando's all right. He enjoys it, I think.
You think? Well, he picked it, I'm presuming.
Oh no. Ooh. So he got the multi. Now, the good news is, that's not a great first ball from him, but the good news is he doesn't lock anything out because he was trying to get a hold of it to start hitting the scoop for the missions, but he's in ready mode for multi-ball, but he didn't actually use it, so he's not locked away on anything. So that was not a good ball from him. but it's also he's not in bad position, so to speak. He doesn't.
Well, it really depends on what Scott does here.
Right.
All
Yeah.
right, so he's going for that short plunge. Let's see. He's going up center. Yep. There's one. Another one up the center.
Yeah.
Repeat ad nauseum.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so that's fine. That gets the mode process started. All right, so he's got multi-ball ready now, so he'll want to focus on the mode shots. And he's kind of running into the same, same control issue that Braden had. Slightly different flavor, but same issue.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, they're 200,000 apart. They're both in the exact same position, pretty much.
I have seen some very low-scoring games today, and then some very high-scoring games.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, the machines will treat you like the machines want to treat you sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, so Braden is 2 scoop shots
I'll
away.
say, did you happen to catch the end of last night? Last night's tournament?
Yes, I was here.
Okay. Yeah, I had already gone home, gone to bed because it was late.
Yeah.
And yeah, Alex told me that Brad won with 55,000 on. It wasn't Matahari. It was.
I think
it was Bobby Orr.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes perfect sense for Bobby Orr. Yeah. It was a very low-scoring final game between him. Let's see. It was him and
Braden.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah. So yeah, it was. It just does that. Pinball does that sometimes.
Sometimes that's just pinball.
Speaking of pinball, Braden has his mode and multi-ball stacked as you want. And Ice Spider's pretty good about giving points without having to work super hard for them. So you want to do as much as you can, and Braden is doing a lot of it. All right, so he's up at
He's
80
down to
million.
2 balls now.
Yeah. But the good news is he's done a fair bit with, that's that. Now try for the super.
Get that last.
Yeah, he got that last shot, and super's lit.
Good save. So he's up to 90.
Almost. Yeah.
Trying to backhand, not scoop right there.
Oof.
And it doesn't want to backhand.
Yeah. There it went.
There we go. Yeah, I need to put more time on Mando. We have, there's one in Birmingham.
Okay.
At Bumper Nets. But
okay.
I don't know, I don't like it very much. I figure if I'm going to go play something I like.
Yeah, well, yeah. Understandable. I mean,
but you kind of need to know a little bit of everything, so.
You do. If you want to be competitive, it certainly helps. But if you're there to have fun, then there's no shame in playing machines that are fun. No. And if you want to mix your objectives, then go for it. Oh, and
and a little bit of rainbow.
Yep. Oof. Yeah.
We was probably expecting that to roll back to the left on the flipper and just didn't have the right angle on it.
Right.
All right.
All right, so Scott went for the regular skill shot. Got it. Now he's about to start his mode, which is the same mode as Braden.
Mm-hmm. So are these modes random on Mando?
You can change them, I believe.
Or I guess maybe they're based off something that you do.
Yeah, they're based off of, I want to say okay, so, wow, it's the exact same combo, Ice Spider and Magistrate. So yeah, Scott's got the combo. He's got the stack accordingly. Got, obviously, Flamethrower to double those shots once. Let's see if he can. Essentially, his goal on this one will be to do more with it than what Braden did. And
yeah, at this point, I'd take advantage of your ball saves. If you don't like where ball is, and it's done.
Yeah.
If you don't like where it's at, let it drain.
Right.
That's you got to pay attention to that. That's one of the hardest things try to do. But
yeah, you do.
It can definitely help you because then a lot of times in multi-ball you can have balls going every which way, hitting each other, and it's hard to make shots.
Yeah, and that screwed one of the players on. One screwed one of the players last night.
He tried to save that. But
yep.
I believe there is no rubbers on those out lanes, so you're really not getting much momentum off that.
Right.
So actually, these are very close scores. So it is down to ball 3.
So Scott,
Scott's looking for a win here.
Oh yes,
he
absolutely.
needs, because at that point, then all the pressure's on. 3-0.
Right. Oh. Because that can be ball. I think it's a ball save. Yeah, it's ball save.
Okay, he got ball save. That was very close.
All right, so he's got Razor Crest Hurry Up now, which he immediately grabs. And, all right, so yeah, he's
just grinding out the Razor Crest.
Yep. Dial in that shot. Almost. All right, so now he's back to multi-ball setting. This one's going to take 6 shots. Because, well, no, maybe not.
I think he had already been doing that.
Okay.
So at this point, he's got that shot nailed in.
Yep. All right, so now he's going to work on modes.
Bring his mode.
Time to go shopping.
Spin that best car.
Yep.
See what did he do? Okay, he's getting flamethrower, looks like.
Yep.
Probably a good move right before you go into multi-ball.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, danger.
Oh, no. And you can see he's frustrated. I don't blame him because I know he thinks he could have saved that, and pretty much he could have. So he's a little disappointed
The
with that.
bonus isn't nothing.
Right.
That'll give. So Scott's got about 16 here to make up.
Right.
So it's not a gimme, but he's got to put in a little bit of work, but it's doable.
Yeah, it is doable. I think he'll probably follow a similar track to what Braden was doing, which is doing the hurry up. Yep.
And how much are extra balls worth on this one? Is that like 15?
I do not remember what they have them set to, but I do have a pretty good idea that if he gets an extra ball, then that will conclude it.
If I knew this machine very well, that's most likely what I would try to go for.
Right.
At that small of a distance.
Right.
So he's back on the grind.
Yep.
Shoot the Razor Crest 37 times.
Oh, that's trouble. I think he's on double.
I think that was his first one.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Good patience.
Let it settle.
Yep. All right. Okay, so now he's back to multi-ball prep.
I do like that shot. It's an easy shot to make. It's fun.
Yeah.
Going up the center, coming back around. During lands on that left flipper.
Yeah, the feed off of that shot is not bad.
Yeah. Now, if you don't go up there, it's a bad time.
It is. Right. All right. So Scott's essentially going to try to multi-ball shot out. And he's getting there. All right, one more. First, there's the prep for it, and
flip, and that should do it.
Yep, he got it and got jetpack. So this will
most likely be it.
Yes, yeah, he'll need to make a shot or maybe 2,
and he might get something from bonus here. But no, at this point, just play it out, let it, and hit a few things. Hopefully,
okay. There's one.
I think that might just be
that pretty well did it.
And that does it. So Scott pulls away with a win here.
Let's make sure obviously on the score sheet, and yep, he's got it. All right. So Scott wins and stays in it. All right.
All right. So we're going to move on to the next match.
Yep.
In just a moment.
All right, let's get those scores. Well, or at least get score enough.
Yes. Both of these guys are really good. The ball control is sick. Yeah, and I think also to say this is also their spot, so they are very familiar with the games.
Yes.
And yeah, the usually on Twitch, I believe the stream goes up sometime after, and then I believe Alex also uploads it to YouTube.
Yes.
We'll have to ask Alex. I don't know if it's YouTube, Alabama Pinball.
I want to say it is. Yeah.
So they will be going up at some point.
But yes, Flip, if you want to come over to Opelika and play at our house, you're more than welcome. Anybody is welcome.
They are playing Led Zeppelin, so I think Chris needs to be on this one.
Okay.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So let's get Chris on here.
Let's get the lead out.
I think this is Scott's. Yes.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. Tell us how it's done.
All righty then. So they like to kid me because I own a Zepp Premium.
Okay.
And I bought it when it very first came out. So I've had my Zeppelin for what, 2 or 3 years now?
Yeah.
So I know the game well.
So you've got a premium that does what premiums are supposed to do.
That's correct.
Ours does not.
That's correct. The electric magic on this is disabled.
Yep.
So this is going to play just like a pro.
Yep.
You will see the electric magic in the middle. You will see it light up when it's qualified, but it will never raise up because we've got it disabled.
Right.
And I hadn't really got a chance to talk to Scott about the problems, but he said they've even been in contact with Stern, and Stern does not have a fix for yet what the problem is. But they'll get it sorted out.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
Are we just in the practice right now?
Yeah, this is a practice ball.
Yep.
Yeah. So
on this game, your choice of song actually matters. Every song plays differently, and every song has different lengths. Like some of the songs are only like 3.5 minutes long, and some of the songs are closer to 10 minutes long.
Like Kashmir.
Yes, Kashmir. It goes on and on and on. So there's pluses and minuses to that. If you play a really long song, you can get into, continue to play it and get some really big, juicy song shots.
Yep.
But the flip side of that is it's going to be very difficult to complete multiple songs, and it's kind of what you're wanting to. Depends on if you're playing the short game or the long game. But the more songs you complete, the better.
Okay.
Yep. Because you can get to Mothership Multi-Ball, which is when you get to your 5th song.
Okay.
So, that was a good little flip.
Yeah.
So this machine, the tilt is very friendly. You can get away with a pretty decent move and only get 1 danger. It pains me that every time you see this machine in a tournament, they make it so hard that it's not fun anymore, and they mutilate it.
Yeah.
So this game has not been mutilated. It still has the rubber on the out lanes. It has a reasonable tilt, and it's on factory settings.
Yeah.
So here we go, backhand in the lock.
And we're in Zeppelin Multi-Ball.
So he's a long way away from a playfield multiplier. You can see the 4 Zoso symbols in the center of the playfield.
Okay.
You see 2 of them are like a pale orange color.
Yep.
You want to get all 4 of those solidly lit.
Okay.
And then you nail the Icarus target way up there.
Yeah.
And that will start a playfield multiplier that has no cap.
Oh, my goodness.
It can get crazy.
I bet, yeah.
But like if you get like a 4 or 5 or 6 or 7x playfield,
yeah,
you're off to the races. Now it's only for 20 seconds.
Well, I mean,
but there are ways to extend that timer.
Right. And he got a ball or ball save or add a ball for the I think ball save.
Off the button?
Yeah, the Icarus button.
Yep.
Perfectly timed.
Also, bonus multiplier can get big in this game.
Yeah.
Because every time you hit a ramp, it's returning to an in lane, and you want to work those that ROLL. On the in lane out lanes, and that's your bonus multiplier.
Yeah.
The bonus is not real big in this game, but you start getting into 15, 20, 30x.
Then it adds up.
It does.
Literally.
It does. It adds up. It multiplies up.
Who'd have thunk it? So we're just having ourselves a good old time chatting over a good ball from Scott.
He's doing really well.
Yeah.
This is a good solid start. Nice backhand on the ramp on the fly. So you notice that the Zoso symbols are starting to change colors. And the deeper and deeper you get into those, and the colors change, and that increases your possible playfield X.
Okay.
So if you look over here on the display, right above where it says Icarus multiplier 20, that's 20 seconds.
Okay.
Right above that is 4.1X.
Okay.
So he has just started a 4.1X playfield for the next 13 seconds. He's got every shot he makes, multiply that times 4.1. 5.3 now. You can increase it while you're in it.
Okay.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad you were in the booth because I did not know that. And
there's some really cool rules in this game.
Yeah.
This is a Raymond Davidson and Tim Sexton special.
Okay.
And they did a fantastic job because the rule set is different from any other machine that I know of.
Yep. So how would you like another multi-ball?
Here we go. Yep, so now he started his tour multi-ball. We didn't really talk about the add-a-ball, but every multi-ball in this game, there's an add-a-ball available. And it's the Icarus target that's blinking red right there at the very top. You hit that 3 times, you'll add a ball.
Okay.
And what happened earlier, he had the button ready.
Yeah.
And the button will spot you one of those hits.
Yeah.
So if you don't get all 3 hits on the Icarus target, you can spot one with the button.
Yeah.
Which is very helpful.
Hey, absolutely. It certainly helped him.
All right, so he's holding off on his add-a-ball. I know he knows about it, so there it was.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. So he's got the add-a-ball. Kind of like Tron, you know, he's like, when do I bring that add-a-ball in?
Right.
Do I just take it right away, or do I wait until I've drained down to 1 ball? And it's like kind of risk-reward.
Yeah.
So he has already got all of his Zoso symbols filled in again.
Okay. Yeah.
The problem, not a problem, but the thing is, he's only at a 1.5x.
Right.
And unfortunately, he just started it. And that happens in multi-ball a lot.
Yeah.
Because you sling it up there and it accidentally hits the Icarus target. Next thing you know, you're in. So he's got a 1.5 playfield X for the next 5 seconds.
Yeah. So not bad, but not exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Not exactly everything you want.
Right. You want a juicy one like 7 or 8x. That's nice.
Okay, so my question then is, are those, what you call those targets?
Zoso.
Zoso, okay.
Yes.
How do you light them?
Okay, the way you light the Zoso symbols is the stand-ups and the drops around the playfield.
Okay.
So the 2 stand-ups way over here on the left,
yep,
that equals this Zoso symbol.
Okay.
These 3 right here, that's this Zoso symbol.
Okay.
And those 3 drops right there is your next one. And the rock targets on the far right, that's your last one.
Okay.
And all you have to do is complete 1 set, and that will light that symbol solid.
Yeah.
The colors change by hitting combos and then ending that combo into that bank of targets.
Okay.
And it's really cool when you start to see some blues and greens and even purples, because then you're getting them way up there.
Yeah.
And I didn't mention this. Those 4 symbols, they don't add together. They multiply together.
Oh.
They multiply together.
Well, good first ball from Scott. 90 million is not a bad way to start.
That's a good start. Solid start. Braden's thinking about it. Hey, buddy. Commenting on your wonderful Led Zeppelin play there.
Yeah. All right, so Braden doing a little bit of scrolling, getting his music ready.
Yeah, he's playing Zeppelin, so he's, pulling up some. I
think he's also helping her get a ball out, unstuck. Braden pulling double duty here, helping out at the shop and also, possibly winning a state championship.
That's right. He's right in the hunt.
Yeah.
Did we say it's okay?
It's 2-1.
So it's 2-1.
Yep.
Scott is our reigning champ. Is that correct? I believe he won last year. No, Timmy won last year.
Tim won last year. Yeah.
Tim won last year. Okay. Yeah, Braden last year, he was obviously our odds-on favorite.
Yeah.
He showed up on crutches.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's
I'm
right.
like, man, Braden, what did you do?
Yeah, because I think he had messed up. He had messed up something playing basketball.
Gotcha.
Like the week before or something.
Yep.
So yeah, he played in the state championship sitting down.
Yep, he did.
And still, I think, did pretty well.
So I think one of the hardest shots on the game is to hit the left ramp.
Yeah.
From the right flipper.
Yeah, that Zeppelin ramp.
It's much easier backhand. He's trying to post pass, and I don't know why. Oh, he wants to get into the scoop on the left to start his progress towards
tour.
There he goes. So what's he going to choose? He gets 4 choices here. He's going ramps. Good live catch.
Nice.
I did. That was
Huh.
did you take care of it?
Yep. Oh, man.
All right, so Braden's in his Zeppelin multi-ball. So what did you fix?
The scoop kick out on the left. It was
okay.
doinking off the top of the slingshot.
Oh.
Which a lot of them do.
Yeah.
But I just had to slightly bend that rail out a little bit.
Yeah.
And get it coming to the left flipper.
Okay.
So that's where it's supposed to come to.
Okay.
You can also play with the settings, the amount of kick out, the power that it gives the ball coming out.
Okay.
But I didn't even have to change any of that.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice and simple.
Yep. All right, so he's got the makings of a good playfield X going here because you notice that second symbol is kind of a yellowish green. It's no longer orange.
I'm glad you can see that. Because of vision just in general, but I've got a little bit of color blindness.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, they progress in the colors of the rainbow, and if you can ever get into some aqua or deep blues, you're really getting into some high playfield X's.
Yeah. I think, okay, he just got extra ball.
Right. Now, here's an interesting thing about this game.
Uh-huh.
Extra balls are turned off.
Yeah.
So they're worth $10 million.
Yeah.
Your extra ball, if you have a playfield multiplier running, it applies to the extra ball.
Oh, good
So
grief.
earlier tonight, I had one for $29 million.
Nice.
The biggest one I've ever collected was like $71 million for an extra ball. So, yeah, that's a cool little feature of this game. That you can get your $10 million multiplied by the playfield X.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got a decent little, it's only 2.2 right now, and he hasn't started it yet.
Right.
But you always want to try to keep an eye on that, so he just started it. Oh.
All
right, so now he's got a playfield X running, but all he really can deal with is some song shots. Now,
Right.
they can get juicy.
They can, yeah. Yeah, if you can hit a few of them in tandem, then you're in good shape.
Let's see what he does. He's not hitting anything. His playfield X is getting wasted here.
Yep. Oh, no.
I think he's just ignoring it because it's not a very big one. It's 2.4.
Right.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so he just starts over. That's trouble. No, it's not.
Could be.
Could have been, yep. Trying to get that right ramp, which will qualify his scoop for his next tour. All right, so you see the electric magic is lit, but it will not come up. This is the time that it normally would. All right. That right ramp's tough, man.
Yeah, it's definitely.
And you got to hit it clean or it won't go all the way around. Now, this example.
Like that.
Yeah, this example, it goes around pretty good. Better than mine at home. All right, so he's probably going to peg that left scoop, which is not the easiest shot in the world.
No, it is not.
There we go.
There you
So
go.
now he probably goes spinner. Yep, 70 spins and 9 Led Zeppelin targets. The targets will kind of take care of themselves.
Right.
But he's going to be concentrating on the spinner on the left. You can see where the green arrow is.
Yeah. And.
Oh, boy.
Got it.
Good save.
Yeah. All right.
He'll get that back.
And that'll help him on the other goal there.
Yep, he's 2/3 of the way to Scott's score.
Yep. Meanwhile, he may just go ahead and get Zeppelin while he's at it. Whew. Wow.
I heard that all the way over here.
Yep, so did I. I think I'll stand up for a second.
I hear you, man.
These, a little bit of behind the scenes, these stools are not very padded.
No.
Hardly at all. There's that spinner. And, ooh, big save
Another
there,
big
too. All right, let's see. How many? He doesn't have a lot of spins left, does he?
Nope. 2, to be exact.
Yeah. I was looking, trying to find that number.
Oh, no,
It
those
seemed
are
like a
eject,
small one.
right? I can't even see it from here.
Yeah, I can't really tell. But he's dancing, so he's feeling pretty good about it. There it went.
Oh, wait, did he switch up on us?
I don't know.
That says 2 orbits, 1 eject. So he may not have went with the spinner mode.
I don't know.
He may have switched it up on us right at the last second there.
Maybe.
Shit.
Just casually switching his music over.
So if you look on the far left, those 2 targets.
Yep.
That bottom one that's not lit, that's the only one that he needs to qualify his playfield X.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like that's a tough one to just go for.
You almost kind of have to get it off of a slingshot.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, because otherwise you're begging for it to drain on you.
Yeah, it's if you shoot it directly, it's right off the top of the slingshot. Okay, so his score is right there.
Yep.
I mean, they're neck and neck.
Oh, yeah.
See what kind of playfield,
4 or 5.
I mean, bonus multiplier he's got here. Okay.
They are.
Yeah, 90 and 86. How about that?
Good grief.
Yep.
Well, that's what you get from having 2 of the best players in the state face each other.
And they're on their home turf.
Uh-huh.
So they play here regularly.
Yep.
This is a great place, too, by the way, if you've never been here. It's Rock and Roll Pinball, Opelika, Alabama, right next to Auburn. It's a great place.
Yeah.
The games are top-notch condition. There's like 33 games here, I believe.
Yep.
Mostly modern, but there are some solid states, some EMs, and some 90s machines in here as well.
And it's worth mentioning as a side note on that, and a very important side note, the gentleman who does almost all of the maintaining on all those games is the one playing right now. So it is a lovely, wonderful triumvirate here at Rock and Roll Pinball. Ernie is the owner. Steven runs all the tournaments, and Scott does all the maintenance to keep the machines up. All of that is vitally important to making a good location.
It is. All right, let's see where we're at here. He's in, is that Rock and Roll?
I'm not sure what song he's on right now.
They're orange, so it's either Rock and Roll or Cashmere. I'm not sure which one he's in because you can't hear it.
Yeah. Yes, we have it muted for reasons of copyright and
yeah. We got a double drain, but it won't hurt him.
Right.
Save's still running.
Yeah, he'll get all those back. I think he'll get that one back as well.
You can, if you want to get greedy here, you can kind of, well, he just started his playfield X. You can kind of trap up and just start using that one single ball to hit combos and hit a target bank, and you can watch that playfield X go up and up and up.
Sure, yeah.
So he's at 3X. He's just got a couple of seconds left, 3.3. See if he sneaks a big shot in there. Nope, it's expired.
Ah. All right, so yeah, so Scott's got another. I mean, he made a few shots on this multi-ball so far. Not a huge number, but he's made a few good shots, and that's obviously, you see, it's taking him up into the 110s.
Yep. He's added about 21 million to his score.
Yeah. Oh, no. And perfect
nice.
timing. Yep. So that should, yeah, okay. So it gave him, well, gave him 3 balls. So
right, he got all the balls back plus
Right.
one more.
Right.
So he's already completed all of his symbols again. But if you look, he's at 1.1x.
Yeah, you
So
want to build that up.
You really don't want it right now because it's like literally he's at 1.4x.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's when you just kind of ignore it and you just go about your business.
Yeah.
Because the scoring is almost identical to what you would have anyway. Oh. All right, got a multi-ball ready over there.
Ooh.
Good
Nice,
nudge.
yeah, nice nudge to keep that in.
He would have got it back if it went out anyway, but it's good to save that for later.
Right.
Okay.
All right, time for another tour.
That was a nice backhand to the right orbit.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's an advanced maneuver.
Oh yes. Yeah, those of us who are mere mortals are just utterly jealous of just the casual nature of that.
So right now, all he needs is the K and rock. Well, I think he
And
just picked
just
it up.
got it, yep.
He just picked it up. So he's you know, continuing to get these playfield X's that are really small.
Yeah.
He just started a 1.5x playfield, and it's tough.
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, you have to avoid hitting the Icarus target up here.
Right.
Because you'll start it, and it's a very low value.
Right.
And when you're in a multi-ball, that's hard to control all that chaos.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so now we just start over. And if you notice in the top right, you see the number 4.
Yes.
That means he's got 4 gold records on this song. Any of the songs, once you get to 5,
yeah,
you can hit that right orbit, go in the scoop, and you can change
Start the new song, yeah.
Yep. Otherwise, you just got to play that song out until it runs out of time.
Right.
Happy birthday, Andrew. Y'all read that?
Well, happy birthday, Andrew. I'll see if I can pull up chat, because I tried to pull it up on my phone, and it was having trouble loading the more recent chat. So let me see if I can get it up here and see if y'all have been mentioning stuff. Return of the drip chain. Oh, boy. I'm guessing that would be something of Braden's.
All right. So you got a skill shot there, by the way. Skill shot is just you're going to plunge into the lit. You got LED there right in the middle.
Yep.
You're just going to plunge into the lit letter.
Yeah.
And they scroll, and so most leads ups, that will full plunge will hit the D.
Yes. Yeah, that's the way it
you
is on
just kind of
ours.
wait for it to move towards the D, and then you full plunge, and you'll get the skill shot almost every time.
Yeah.
All right, so he's got a decent little playfield X running, but it's about to time out. 0, and it's gone. That one should be multiplied. Yeah, 2.7. So he still has not consumed his add ball, because you see it's blinking like crazy now.
Yep.
That lets you know that the very next hit on it is going to add your ball. So there
Like
you go.
that.
Yep. And of course, so what does he do? He starts going to Happy Town, because that also resets your ball saver.
Okay.
Let one go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Just captivated by how well both of them are playing, though.
Oh, yeah, they're seeing the ball. I mean, this is the end of a long weekend. We had a warm-up tournament on Friday.
Yep.
3 strikes tournament with like 26 or 28 players.
Yep, 28.
And then, this has been going on since 11 a.m.
Yeah.
So they're seeing the ball well because they've been playing lots of pinball.
Yep.
There's a nice little ball save.
Yeah.
So that ball save on the left, all you have to do is hit both of those targets on the side, and that will light your ball save. And it never, I mean, there are settings to change it harder, but
sure,
on factory, that's all it is to it. Just
yeah.
hit those 2, and you'll light your ball save. All righty.
And yep, extra ball. I think we've got another tour about to disembark from the airport. Yep.
Now here's where you got to really try if you really want to do it. He's only at a 2x playfield, which is not terrible.
Right.
But you want to try to avoid hitting that target up the middle, the Icarus target.
Yeah.
And try to pad that that multiplier. See, now he's at 2.4.
Yeah. So you would just keep hitting all of the
just hit combos and terminate them at any target bank.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. So there we go. We're at 2.8. And I believe that's probably what he's doing now. He's just trying to avoid that target.
Yeah.
Hit combos. Yep.
Almost. So, essentially, if any of y'all want to know how to play Led Zeppelin, pretty much just watch what either Braden or Scott have been doing.
Yep. Now you see how much more fun it is to watch a Led Zeppelin that you can actually play.
Yeah.
People put in a tournament. They take all the rubber off the out lanes. They make the locks on hard. They make the tours on hard. They do everything they can to make it not be a long playing game. And then it sucks.
And then it's not a fun one.
And then everybody says Led Zeppelin sucks.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, it's a fun game. You get in the flow of the thing. It's Steve Ritchie through and through. It's a very flowy game.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
He wasn't sure what to do there.
Yeah.
All right, so he needs a right ramp. Actually, probably needs 2 right ramps at this point to light his next tour because it gets progressively harder. Now, he's sitting on a 3.5x playfield, and he's not shooting anything.
Right.
I think he's ignoring it because I know that he knows this game.
Yeah.
I would be shooting anything right now, but except that. Well, I mean, that was 2.6 million, but
yeah. Anything except 2.6.
He still has 5 seconds left.
Right.
I'd be hitting song shots, man, left and right. They can be 4, 5, 6 million apiece.
Sure.
All right, that playfield X is gone. All righty.
One more shot from another ride on the Zeppelin, and not quite.
Yeah, well, he's in that harder phase now. He's played enough of them to where he has to complete the rock targets over here for each lock.
Oh, good.
So it's quite a bit of work, but he only needs one. He needs the O and the K. That's what he's aiming for.
Yeah.
O and the K, and then shoot the left ramp. There's the K. Just missed the O, and that's good save. I just knew that was gone. I knew that was gone.
It sure looked like it.
That was a great save.
It was.
Trying to get that O. And no, this is not Jurassic Park. We're not trying to get the O.
That would have been the O on Jurassic Park.
The O in Chaos.
Oh, it almost gave
Yeah,
it to him.
sometimes you can get those off the sling.
That-
There it is.
there we go.
So left ramp starts a multi-ball. That'll be his third lock. And if you ever wonder, these little 3 green lights right here that nobody pays any attention to,
Okay.
they tell you how many locks you've got.
The ones that are leading up to the ramp?
The little 3 green lights behind the Zeppelin right there. Yep.
I don't think I knew they existed.
Yeah, most people don't pay any attention to them.
Okay.
They will let you know. They'll let you know how many locks you have.
Yeah.
If you ever lose track.
Yeah.
Or you can trap up and look at instant info, but see those green lights will give you instant information.
Yeah, without having to get instant info.
Yeah. All right. He'll let that go. Not important. Backhand. Probably go up center. They probably go right ramp. And nope. But so, okay. We got a 2.2 going.
Yep.
Got 12 seconds of 2.2x playfield.
And the game's not letting him do much with it.
No.
Oh.
That's a tough shot from a trap. It can be done, but it's tough.
Yeah, you've got to have a lot of momentum going into that one for that to make it.
Yep. Oh.
Ah.
Still alive.
Yep.
All right, so this turned into a really good ball for Braden.
It is. Yeah, it's. Oh.
Past Scott and then patted it on by another 50 million.
Yep.
See what kind of bonus we got here. The bonus is continues to go up throughout the game because it's based on how many gold records you've collected.
Okay.
Gold and platinum.
Okay.
The platinum records, I believe, are $1 million apiece.
Okay.
In bonus, I think, or 500.
Okay, so
exactly.
and the gold records come through.
The gold records are less,
Okay.
but they're that's where your bonus comes from.
So you get those through
hitting song shots.
Okay.
Yep.
So basically, once you hit 5 shots on a song, then it says, hey, you can choose another one if you want.
Well, 5 gold records.
5 gold records.
It's,
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of weird.
Okay.
But depending on the song.
Yeah.
On some songs, you may only need 2 shots to get a gold record.
Okay.
Other songs, you might need 4 or 5 shots to get a gold record.
Wow. Yeah, that is
It
odd.
depends on the length of the song.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so Scott's in a position here where, it's not a really good feeling because he knows that he has to at least pass 206 or Braden doesn't even have to play his last ball.
Right.
Oof.
Ooh, I was going to say.
That was a great read because it
Yeah.
was kind of hard to tell which side of the flippers it was coming down on. It was moving fast.
Right.
Oh. I rarely ever post pass in this game.
Okay.
You can, but it's not what I would call sketchy, but there are shots that you can make that will accomplish the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's progressed far enough that he just hit that right. Oh, he hit that right. Nice save.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the replay?
Yeah.
Let's hit a replay on that. Look at that.
Yep.
First nudge got it out of there. Second nudge brought it all the way back in. That was nice.
And very necessary.
Yeah, it was gone.
Oh, no. And that is it.
I'm afraid I jinxed him. Braden does not have to play his third ball.
You commentator cursed him.
Yeah, I did. Well, that was fun. Maybe the first time I've got to actually commentate a Led Zeppelin game. So
that's good. Well,
yeah. It was a long game. But you know what? It was fun to watch, and they got to progress pretty far into the game.
Yeah.
Nobody made it to like a mini wizard, but they were both getting close.
Right.
They were both getting close to a mini wizard mode.
All right, so that brings Braden up to 3-1. So now Scott's up against it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another tough situation when it's 3-1 and you're playing a best of 7.
Yep.
One more win for Braden and it's done.
Oh, and we're going to taxi.
Oh,
That's Braden's
man.
choice. That has to have
Okay.
been Braden's choice.
Yeah. So I learned the last time we were here that that's his baby.
Oh yeah.
He's dialed in on this taxi.
Yep.
He'll just collect jackpot after jackpot. I've seen him get 3 or 4 jackpots in the same ball. And they're small after that because it
Sure.
resets, but
Sure.
He's just kind of dialed in on this.
Yeah.
And Scott actually worked on the plunger.
Yeah.
To get it to where a full plunge will go all the way to 100,000 and past.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to
Yeah.
be careful with that.
Yep.
But I mentioned that to Braden. He goes, I don't care because I'm only going for the 25,000 to spot a passenger. That's all he's interested in.
Huh.
He don't care about the 100K. He wants the 25K because it also spots a passenger.
Yeah.
You get all 5 passengers, you light your jackpot. And that's all he wants to do is hit jackpot after jackpot after jackpot.
Right.
That's not how I play it because I'm just not that great. I just like to get multi-balls and get those 300,000s that you get at the beginning of the multi-ball.
Yeah.
And then I do like to go for the 100K on the skill shot because, when you get to your third ball,
that's 300,000.
And that gets to be pretty significant in this game.
Yeah.
But Braden ain't playing that. He wants, he's by that point he's already at 5 million,
Yeah.
7 million, 8 million.
Yep.
So 300,000 to him is nothing.
Yeah.
So we're still practicing.
Yep.
Practice? We're talking practice.
Yes, we are.
Allen Iverson.
Yeah. I can hear the taxi call out.
Yep. Yep. Oh, another thing that Braden taught me is that when you do get the 25,000 skill shot, he said it more than often will spot you Gorgar.
Okay.
Which is the 3 drops on the right.
Oh, yeah.
Is it
for
Gorgar?
the pinball.
I say that pinbot. I said Gorgar. That's funny. Pinbot. It will more than likely spot you pinbot.
Yeah.
Which those drops are the most dangerous of all your passengers to pick up.
Yes.
Because they love to kill the momentum of the ball and let it drop right down the right out lane.
Yep. All right, so Braden's going to take some time to practice.
Them guys.
Had to represent the gray hair.
That's right. Scott saying he's representing the gray hairs. He does love this game.
All right, so we're getting in toward the final games of the finals. If Braden wins this one, he is state champion. And if Scott wins it, we get a game 6.
That's right.
So anybody who wants to see more pinball, root for Scott, basically.
Scott's checking that plunge.
Yeah.
He's got to plunge all these off. Now, I don't know why. This was doing this before. Just for some reason, this particular game, the display tends to cause the camera to go blurry.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I saw Alex over there looking at it.
Yeah.
And if he can't figure it out, nobody can.
Yeah.
Because all this rig and stuff is all his equipment.
Yep.
So he's going 25 as well. He's trying to get his pickup. Got Gorby. No, he did. He got, who did he get?
He got Gorby.
Yeah, he did. So he did not get Pinbot. Good wiggle. He's going to try to lock. Or is he just going Pinbot?
He got Pinbot.
Yeah. Now he's
and lock.
Oh, he got robbed.
Yeah.
He's looking around like.
Yeah. We saw it, Scott. We saw it. Don't worry.
This game is very post-passable.
Yes.
Well.
Oh,
I know what happened.
What's that?
There's already a ball in the lock.
Uh-oh.
And the reason is it got locked during the practice.
Yeah. So he's going to be able to take advantage of it. And gets that bonus multiplier.
I don't know if y'all can hear that, but we got a train going by.
Toot, toot. Yep. We are right next to the train tracks in Opelika.
Yep.
Several of the businesses around here are named for said train tracks.
Yep.
That gives it a unique charm. And well, there went Scott's multi-ball.
All right. So back to the grind.
Yep.
He's just got to collect the passenger. to be able to light the lock. So he just got the
Dracula. Yep.
Dracula.
Yes, we have Dracula on the other side of this establishment.
Yep. All right.
Go.
Post pass, nails it.
Nice.
And is he going 25 or is he going 100? Oh.
Oh.
Well, whatever happened, he got 1,000.
Yeah.
That
He's
was not
going the
good.
one.
No, that's not what he wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to get multi-ball going again.
Oh, that ball had some spin.
It sure did.
All right, here we go.
Oh, that little rattle.
Yep.
Which I don't know.
Oh, misread.
Yep.
That's okay.
I don't know if that left ramp is that bad on any taxi or if it's just this one, but it's hard to get up there because it'll start. Uh-oh, playfield camera's out of focus now.
It's weird. Yeah, no, it's pretty common on taxis. What you'll see a lot of times is from a trap, it will only make it if you hit it clean.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you get one that from a trap, even if you hit it clean, it will not go around.
Right.
So you got to get that in lane or roll it backwards off the flipper or something to get that little bit of momentum.
Right.
Now this one I really wasn't having much problem with, but you do have to hit it clean or it will not make it. Yeah, it's weird. See, it's like you said, not just the display, but also the playfield cam.
Right.
And it's something about this particular game that seems to do it.
Well,
it was doing it earlier.
Well, apologies, everybody.
Now, did that bounce out or is there a ball in there?
There's a ball in there.
Okay, I should have known that
Solid
because the left one is blinking.
Yep.
Was he doing that to pass the ball?
I don't know. I don't know if he was doing it intentionally to pass the ball, and it's just not wanting to go up there.
Yep. The flipper's getting a little tired.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah. Back to it. Try again and again and again.
See what he can do? You go back and listen to this later, Braden. You do a little flick and roll it halfway up the in lane like you might do on Rush or some other games. Get that little bit more momentum, and then you can nail the shot, and it will probably go around. And I'm not telling him anything he doesn't know, but
right.
He's just trying to hit it cleaner and cleaner and cleaner.
Yeah.
He thinks if I hit it clean enough, it's going to go. But it looks like now a clean shot's not even making it.
Well, yeah, this one.
There we
There it
go.
went.
Clean shot made it.
Yeah, it has to be perfect.
Yeah, it's got to be a good shot. Hug the rail. Okay, so name of the game here is get control. Shoot the right the right saucer, and then the left saucer. And there's one of them, and there's the miss. Well, he'll bridge it over, and it didn't work. He'll post. Oh, he tried a sneaky little backhand. He's a cheeky monkey. Running out of time. This is on a timer. Running out of time. He gets it.
Wow, nice.
At 300. Now, this is when he starts going for his last passenger and gets the jackpot.
Yeah.
So, Sandy.
Yep. Oh, ho, ho.
Just missed it. Nice drop. And Sandy.
They got it.
And Gorby. And Gorby.
Boom.
Boom. 1.5 mil.
Oh.
But he's not worried about losing that ball. He got
No.
his jackpot that he wanted. And
Yep.
now he just go back to the grind and start working towards it all again.
Yep.
It's a great game in that respect that, you got to put it all together.
Yeah.
And it's not easy. There's not a whole lot that you have to do, but what you do have to do is it takes a lot of skill to do it.
It does. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you're trying to hit that jackpot shot, and it is, like you said, it's the Gorby shot. But,
right, and it's on that timer.
And it feels like, especially for us mere mortals, it feels like whenever you get to that point, the shot somehow becomes harder.
Yeah.
It narrows or what have you.
Yeah.
But that's part of,
Didn't quite make it. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. Don't tilt. There's some decent bonus here.
Yeah. Yeah, especially
Oh, well.
Not all that much.
It
but-
wasn't that much.
Yeah, I guess because he had already gone through jackpot and everything.
Yeah.
Then it ticked off the passengers. They all got out of the taxi. You take us to the wrong airport.
Give to me ride. All right, double danger.
Ooh,
He held
quickly
on,
too. Yeah.
and he's going to get that lock. Boom. Nope.
Oh no.
Good nudge.
Oh, and he got Pinball off of it.
Yeah.
There
we
it goes.
Now, you going passengers, you're going 300K. Going, wow. That's one way to do it.
It sure is. Take advantage of the full might of the plunge.
Wow.
And, oh, almost. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, there he goes. Got control on it. That's, all right, so he's trying to start the multi-ball again. And gets the clean shot. Nice. Oh, no. Too hard for Gorby.
Oh, weird.
He got chased off by Reagan, I guess. Sorry, I'm a history teacher. I can't resist.
I won't say what I'm thinking.
Fair enough.
It's going to have something to do with his birthmark. I ain't going to say it.
So I was going to say, completely unrelated side note, speaking of Gorbachev, he came to Auburn in the early 2000s.
Oh, wow.
And guess who was stupid enough to not go see him?
You?
I tell my students every time I talk about the Cold War now, it's one of those things that if I could go back and thwack, younger me upside the head, I would slap him silly for not doing that.
Wow.
I don't remember why I didn't either, is the weird part.
Yeah. Maybe it's because you didn't understand Russian.
Oh, yeah. That would be part of it.
I'm sure they had an interpreter.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah.
Or I don't know. He may be fully fluent in English.
Yeah.
Or was. Or is he still living?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, because he was in his probably like late 50s, early 60s when he left Power. So
Yeah.
I don't imagine he's.
Ooh. God, that was a good read.
Yeah, we're sitting here chatting about Gorbachev while Scott's playing pinball.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well,
man.
It is related slightly.
Sure.
To this game.
Tangentially.
We could talk about Santa Claus if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, we just celebrated the guy. The money that I got for Christmas, I'm going to be using it in disc next week.
There you go. You going?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Because Timmy and Alex will be over there. Y'all
Nice.
can all hang out.
Woohoo! Oh, that's good.
It's a great one.
Yeah.
Can't say enough. I've been twice and I love it.
Ooh, good save. All right, so he's got all his passengers.
Yep. Oh,
Nice.
nice. No hesitation.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's just over $1 million on
Yep.
the jackpot.
It's a blurry million, but we can make it out.
Yeah. It's a binary jackpot. All ones and zeros.
Yep.
All right, so Scott's continuing to. There it went. And, well, there you go. Just get the right shot out of the sling.
Yep.
Oh, no, and
goodness.
then lose it on the slings.
Well, at least he's still alive.
Right, right.
Oh,
Ooh.
and he gets it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, almost.
So
All right.
he needs a passenger.
Yep. Get Santa.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just that little.
It's a tough little shot.
It is. And there it goes.
It's like the it's right in the same spot as the shot on Bram Stoker Dracula.
Yeah.
To start your missed multi-ball.
Oh, nifty.
Same place.
Yep. Perfect. And almost.
Oh. He knows it's in trouble. Woo.
Yep. Nice save on it. And, just not quite. Post it over. Oh. There it goes. And no, wow. He keeps hitting shots that I think are going to go in.
Yeah. Those are the ones that
There it
Braden
went.
never misses. Or rarely misses.
Yeah.
All right, what we got? He's going 200K.
All right, taking the points. Oh, no.
nasty
And
feed.
and it made him pay. I mean, you couldn't have planned for that, obviously, but still. All right, so that puts him just slightly ahead of Braden. But that's, yeah.
It was nasty.
And Braden immediately gets the multi-ball shot and immediately gets not the multi-ball shot. Huh.
So he's a long way away from his jackpot. He needs 3 passengers.
Yeah.
There's drag.
There's one. And now he's got Maryland and what's up? Maryland and Gorby, I guess? Yeah. Ah. Ooh, almost.
There we go.
There it went.
Look at him.
Yeah. Just nice and casual.
He's always aware of the camera.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nice on the fly.
Perfect. Yep.
All righty. So he's going to pick off some Lola or Maryland targets.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the Maryland version. And then just grabs Gorby on a whim. And then grabs the jackpot on a whim.
So that's his second jackpot of this game.
Yep.
Probably more to come.
I would expect, yes. Especially if you can just keep initiating them that way like that. Okay, got that lovely express lane. Now time for more passengers. Woo. Boy, that in lane tried to send the ball out. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh. He's trying for the, looks like he's trying for the jackpot targets now, or the pinbot targets.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yep, I think you're right. Now, I don't know.
Yeah.
Dangerous, but I guess he figured he's got a healthy lead. He's going to go ahead and see if he can't pick them off.
Right. Yeah, might as well. I mean, and he knows, and he got it. And he knows Scott well enough. He knows how good Scott is. He's not playing with his food.
Boom.
He knows he knows that Scott can come back on him.
Oh, yeah. So he misses 25.
And then gets a added bonus just for good measure.
Oh, that's trouble when you save.
Yeah, nice save.
And here we go.
Jackpot round.
Multi-ball number 27.
Yeah, that immediately ended.
That is one of the things about this game.
Yeah.
Your multi-ball can be over with in a heartbeat.
Yep, because ball save ain't a thing.
Nope, there's only 2 balls. And they both come out of the sides.
Yep.
Right at you.
Oh, oof. Rough close there, but Braden is in fairly comfortable position now because Scott has to do a lot to be able to keep going.
And this kind of reminds you a little bit of the last game in these scores, right?
Yep.
He's got some work to do just to make Braden have to play.
Yeah. Oh, no.
It's already trouble.
Yep.
All right. So he gets the 3 times 75 on the plunge. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Right.
Trying to get the 25, and there he
Got
goes.
it. Oh, not quite. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Bounce. Okay. And it came over, but no, not enough. Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, he survived, but he's on double danger. So.
Yep, and that's
it.
All right.
Braden Gentry is your 2024 IFPA Alabama State champion. It's been a long day of pinball.
Mm-hmm.
And Braden struggled in the first round.
Yeah.
I don't remember how many games that went to, but I mean, a lot of our top seeds were eliminated in the first round.
Yeah.
And Braden was almost one of them.
Yeah.
But he persevered. He's made it through all these rounds, and he deserves to be the champion.
Absolutely.
Now, the immediate question is, will he go to nationals?
Yeah.
In Rochester, New York.
Good old New York. Are we down to 2? Yes, we are now down to 1 because Braden just beat Scott in the finals and is now your state champion.
Yep.
So congratulations to Braden. Congratulations to Scott in second, really to all the top 16.
I'm going to hand it off to Alex.
Yep. The Lord and Master of Alabama Pinball. All right.
All righty. Thus concludes the 2024-2025 Alabama pinball season.
Yep.
And it was a good one.
It was.
So, that was fun to watch there at the end.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Braden really clutched it out on ball 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Played well all day.
Yeah.
And we had one match all day go the full distance, which is unusual, but that's why we finished so early.
Yeah,
So I don't think anybody's going to be too upset about that.
especially y'all who have been running all these tournaments.
Yes, it's been a long weekend. We're all quite tired, but I think we'll get the winner in here for a quick interview.
Yeah. Should he deign to join us.
We'll get his thoughts. One second.
All right, we're going to get Braden over here. All right. Hello, sir.
What's going on, party people?
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. So I didn't get to see all of the playoffs this time, but how would you, I mean, obviously you won it, so I'm sure you're feeling pretty good about it, but how would you sort of categorize the tournament overall as far as how you did or the general gist of it? Or
I don't know. I'm just a personal fan of going like one-on-one with somebody and just having 4 out of 7 games. I don't know. It's the best like formatted tournament. I know like you can't really do it with other tournaments, but I don't know. I just kind of like being able to just go one-on-one, knowing like what games to pick, like what not randomly getting assigned and like no one's maybe pick something against somebody's weakness or. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, congratulations. Hold it up for the camera. So we did have somebody ask in chat, and I will go ahead and ask this of you. They asked, are you going to attend nationals in Rochester?
More than likely.
Okay. They said ask the eventual champion, so you're now the actual champion.
There we go.
Yeah.
I ain't been the other 2 times that I won.
Okay.
Well, one of them I couldn't, but because it was 2020 year. But other than that, yeah.
Right.
I was also 15 last time, so or the only time I could have gone. So
yeah,
makes a little bit more difference. I can do stuff on my own.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Your 2024-2025 state champion, Braden Gentry of Opelika, and well, he lives in Auburn, but we're in Opelika.
Yeah. Well, he's excited, I'm sure, to keep the trophy at home.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I got a lot of people to thank before we sign off here. Number 1, of course, our associate producer, Eric McClendon.
Thank you.
Always jumping in the booth. We appreciate that, man. It's always fun to have you.
Yeah, I very much enjoy it.
I do too.
Yeah.
That's why we do it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. We want to thank Ernie and Scott and Steven here at Rock and Roll Pinball in Opelika, Alabama.
Yes.
We want to thank all the participants, and we want to thank, most importantly, all the viewers. That's right. Well, we really do it for us, but also for them. You know, it's so we hope to put on a good show. We will be starting back our monthly tournaments. We'll be streaming those again next month. And we do have league that we're getting kicked off, so when the league's at my house, we'll probably stream league there. This is Steven.
That's Steven.
It's Braden's dad, so you know he's having a good night. So.
Yep.
All right, well, that is going to do it for the Alabama State Championship this year. And, yeah, well, I guess we'll go ahead and sign her off.
Yeah, and you'll see a few of us at Indisc this weekend.
That's right. Be on the lookout for Eric McClendon at Indisc.
And you're there, too?
I'm not going.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, okay.
You kidding me? It was hard enough to get my wife to agree for me to go one night out. She's not going to let me fly to California to play pinball.
Fair enough.
So, well, you have a blast. And
thank you.
Bring home the win from the Indisc Open.
I'm going to bring home not completely embarrassing myself.
Well, there you go. Well, let's hope that's the case.
Yes.
I mean, it's that is a stacked field, but you know, you go out there for other things too, other than pinball, for the fun of it. So
yeah.
All right. Well, I think that'll do it.
Yep.
So thank you very much. We'll see y'all at next year's state championship, but obviously before then too. So.
Yep. Have a good night, y'all.
Thank you.